Oh boy, short intro. That is Kaitai the Maid. The song is called My Tai Takade. It's only literally like a minute and a half. Only 730 views. That's another reason I like Maidcore is I can guarantee that no one else has ever heard this music. If you're a fan of Maidcore, go into YouTube and search for it, and after a while, I guarantee you won't be able to get away from it since YouTube will recommend it to you nonstop. Okay. Okay, I put it up to a poll whether I was gonna do gaming or the usual today, and since you guys love fucking with me, it was a tie. So I'm gonna play some Rogue Legacy till... Pause this, here we go. So Rogue Legacy 2, a very good game. I don't know if any of you guys have played it. Let me know if you have. My favorite class is the Gunslinger. A pretty rambunctious gunslinger. I usually play this game muted, so I actually don't really know how it sounds. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm going to retire my hero. Start with a new build. Take a break. Lady Aaron the 8th. Oh, nice. Leveled up. So this is the game in a nutshell. You pick your heir. Let's see. Ah, crap. I guess I'll pick a fencer. Since it didn't give me a gunslinger that time. Crap. You spend all the money that you made on your previous run, either on your manor or upgrading your armor, which I rarely ever do. Let's see, I'm gonna up my health, I guess? Yeah. Let's get a health upgrade. I have multiple double jumps. I'm pretty well leveled up. I've been grinding a bit. I'm on the last boss. How's my audio? Is my audio loud enough? Do I need to make any mic adjustments? Sounds good. I need to lower the game audio. I figured out why my head and body was rotating in different directions. It was an issue with the throw system. You know that thing. So typically, to grind, you go to the hardest area in the game, which is the Pishon Dry Lake. And you try and not die for as long as possible. Really? Alright, this is my first time basically like hearing how this game sounds. This is one of those games that can be played really casually. You can put on like a podcast or a video and just listening to it while you're playing this in the background. Very good ADD friendly game. Pretty well leveled up. The Fencer is basically, it's like the Dark Souls character. You have a dodge roll that has iframes. Yikes. That was unavoidable. Ouch. That was avoidable. Ow! Damn it. Okay, I forgot. Part of this character's class is that chest drop explosives, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. Blobfish. There we go. Hey. Die. Ow! Fucker. shit. Alright, I'm already losing a lot of health here. For some reason I play worse when I'm streaming. Just, maybe it's the nervousness. That's what it is. Gotta use that dodge roll more often. I'm sure at least some of you have played at least Rogue Legacy 1. This game was in early access for quite a while, ever since 2020, I believe. No, I'm not going to take the dynamite. That's a gunslinger trait. It's picking up gold. Another good thing that Offensive can do is they attack faster when they're jumping. So a good thing to do is like, that's a really quick 2-hit attack, which is quicker than being on the ground and attacking twice. Ow, damn it. That's stupid. There we go. No. Alright, remembered. How are we doing today on a fine Tuesday? This is peak side-scrolling retro action right here. Look at this dragon dude, he's so cool. There's a boss inside of him that I defeated. He was pretty tough. But the dragon's very thankful about it. That's some really cool animation. It's a sleepy dragon. I'll be doing some gaming. I'll probably play, I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Paz. Thank you, Pass the Remote, for the resub. And I'm sorry that I keep getting you confused with playing with your beliefs. I'm working on it. I have a hard time with that for some reason. No offense to either of you. It's pretty good music. What have you guys been catching up on? I believe Cyrax has a court thing today, which is why he put out a video where he's like, I'm taking a break from YouTube. It's like, yeah, you are. He's doing that thing where it's like, it has nothing to do with the court case. I'm just tired of being backstabbed and stuff. It's like, okay, sure, buddy. Cope. Hey. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Ah! It came off screen. That's unfair, dude. Is there a way to get around this? Okay. Die, y'all. My characters are pretty well leveled up at this point. Again, I can face the final boss in the game, but he's really, really tough. So what I'm basically resorting to is just grinding up my mana. This is similar to Dark Souls, where if you just grind enough, you can basically beat any boss because you eventually get so overpowered that everyone is a pushover. Damn it. Ah. Gotta use that dodge roll. Hey, not fair. Ah. Jesus Christ, okay. invincible. Die. If you attack while you're doing this, it's a guaranteed critical, which is why I was doing that. Good morning. I'm still getting relics that I don't even know what they do, even at this point. Okay, what is this? Demeter's Trial. Until, oh great. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even know what this does. And then I pick it up and it's like, well, guess what? Now you have 1 health. Okay, cool, thank you. Appreciated. How could I have known that? Oh god, this thing's gonna blow up! Okay, good thing that didn't kill me. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. If I get hit 1 time, I'm dead, just because I picked up that relic. Ah! Thanks. Thanks, Mystery Death Relic. I appreciate that. Wait, give me a gunslinger. Sure. Something I can use to attack from a distance. So I don't get wrecked again. Okay. Nice.
His most powerful spell is his dry spell.
Another thing about spells is I kept leveling up my, sorry. I shouldn't chew on ice when I'm trying to talk. I kept leveling up my strength, thinking that it would make the gunslinger more powerful. But little did I realize that gunslinger scales with intelligence. And I wasn't leveling up intelligence because I don't use the spellcasters. And I thought that was only if you wanted to make your wizards and stuff more powerful. And then I realized, oh wait, I've been leveling up strength this entire time. And my gunslinger has been weak because that hasn't been making him more powerful. So now, god damn it. So now I'm like, okay, I need to scale up intelligence. That way my bullets are tougher, if that makes any sense. You'd think it'd be strength, but no. Oh, there's our dragon again. Yawn. This is fun to talk to. Yeah, smart bullets. They're wizard bullets. It's Harry Potter, but with guns. Oh god. Damn it. Leave me alone. Now, up. Ah. Shit. Okay. Okay. Ah! Fuck.
Leave me alone! Now!
Well, he'll finally get... Ow! The solitude he desires. In prison. Motherfucker. And he's not gonna go to prison. It's gonna spend like 60 to 90 days. That'd be... He's gonna come out jacked. It's gonna be like Zoolander 2. Oh, fuck. Ah, god damn it. That didn't last long at all. I died pretty quickly there. That was embarrassing. It's because I'm talking too much. That's probably why. Here we go. I probably didn't get enough to level up anything. That was a very quick death. Yeah, I can't even... Gosh darn it. Okay. Take a look at my armor. Heavy. It's heavy, Doc. I don't even know what this means. I know, like, the more relics you pick up, the less health you have, but you can try and mitigate that by with the armor that you wear. So look at my health moving. Whatever. Then there's these. Magic crit chance. Magic crit damage.
Milk, milk, milk.
Increase armor. Can't afford it. Restore more mana per hit. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything. Oh well. How's it going, Coronox? I'm playing a video game. Almost like I'm a gamer or something. I know I rarely do that on stream. I'm usually watching a video, and I probably will still today. Either that or play some Dark Souls 3. No guarantees, though. Because sometimes I just get locked in. And I can't get unlocked. I'm gonna try and beat the boss today. I'm gonna try and beat this game on stream. That'll be fun. Alright, don't die. Live long enough to... Oh god. To upgrade my mana. Let's do some platforming. That's... Ow! That didn't work. Damn it! I pressed R1. God damn it. I've got good aim. Ah! I like Gunslinger because it almost seems like the game doesn't really expect you to be able to aim very well. But I pretty much got it down pat. So it's kind of an overpowered class, at least for me. Oh shit, reload. Ah! Yeah, fuck. I got boned. Yikes. Die, die, die. Get over here, zombie. Come on. Come on. Stupid blobfish. Ah! Fucking yikes. Yeah. Defeat 6 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. Increases your total mana pool. Don't care about mana. I got guns. I don't need spells, even though bullets scale with intelligence. Give me that. Yikes. Yikes. Oh god. Didn't notice that. Ah, fuck. Probably looking really dumb. I would love to see DSP try and play this game. He would hate it. He'd be like, oh my god, I was dodging. What the fuck? The game didn't give me my dodge. My dodge didn't come out. Ah! Cheap attack, off screen. How is that fair? You would get everything. You would get the whole gamut of excuses. I would totally restream it too. Ow! Oh, cool. What are my traits? Aerodynamic. Spin kick is replaced with a down strike, and defeated enemies have spore bursts applied to them. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. So they basically explode and hurt enemies whenever they die. Don't need that. Ow, fuck. This is a game where I can put on a video and it's no biggie. Just lower the volume. I could do that, but this is ostensibly a gaming stream. There's the cursed relic, the thing that killed me earlier, epic relic. Standing still grants you cloak. I don't need it. I don't stand still, ever. Why would I need a cloak? Feeling better already. There we go. Look at that damage. That's good stuff. We're playing this game a little bit pretty much every night. Nice little convenient. Ow! Nice little convenient game. Blammo. Got a little bit of gold already. Nice. Ow, fuck. Got hit by the second shot. Nice fast-paced game. Side-scrolling at its finest. How are things? I had kind of a rough night, to be honest. Feeling a little bit melancholy after that. But that's why we got video games, huh? We could put all that behind us and feel a little bit better. Ow, damn it. You jackass. Jumping up at me. Yikes. Great. Yeah. One of those games where if you just memorize the enemy's attack pattern, you're basically unhittable. No jumping, fuck that. I can't not jump. I'm Jumpman. Ow, fuck. That was dumb. Just jumped right into that. Nah, leave me alone. Great. I gained a little bit of health from every kill, which is super useful. It's very good for survivability. Just checking for a breakable wall. Not much I could dodge with that. If you haven't noticed, this dodge here travels through blue attacks. Well, that one missed just right out, but you can do this when it comes to blue attacks and just whiff right through them. Yellow attacks need to be countered with a down strike or a kick. Very technical game. I wonder how many people didn't like how much more technical this game is than the first one, because there are quite a few more mechanics than the first one. I haven't even unlocked nearly all of the classes that are able to be unlocked. So there's even a lot more to it than even I know of. What we got here? Yo. Hey. Sure. What was that? Oh, a secret room. Nice. Didn't even know about that. That was on accident. Yep. Oh! Damn it. Surprised me. Food! Yeah! Stop it! There we go. Nice. Whoops. Wrong button. That's how you don't get hit. Keep on moving. Ooh, that hurt. Not really, though. Nice. Rapid momentum. Oh wait, I've already been here. Shit. Where to go? It's over here. Happy Tuesday. Typically Tuesday, yeah, it's PS4. This is running off the PS4. Don't need a whole lot of hardware for a game like this. Yikes! Basically the best you can get as far as performance for this kind of game. So what's the news? Any news? I saw on DSP's Twitter that he was being very businesslike over on his Twitter, lashing out at Twitch thoughts as if he's any better. The replies to that tweet are epic. Pretty funny. Some funny tweets. And he always seems to just attack the women. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. I was adjusting my mic. He doesn't seem to even think that anyone but a woman on Twitch can be manipulative. It's like, dude, have you seen Hassan? The socialist man-child hero of the Forgotten Youth. You don't think he's exploiting anyone? You think it's only the women with the titties? It's pretty sexist of you, Phil. He attacks women because of Cat. Plus men won't stand for his BS. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, he's afraid. He knows that if he pisses off too many men, then they'll retaliate. But he attacks women because he feels like they're a soft target. They're like an easy target, and he doesn't have to worry about them getting fed up with him and making detractor videos. Even though we do have some ladies in the detractor sphere, like Tractor Goose. Aquateal. I don't think he knows that Aquateal is a woman. I don't think he even knows. So he just goes after women thinking, well, they're not gonna do anything to me. Everyone knows those booby streamers are terrible. I mean, we saw when Kat was a streamer. Like, she was doing the lean. This one's not gonna work. Hey. Oh yeah, damn it. Ah. That's stupid. Ran out of time. What does that do? Oh, it randomizes my abilities. I don't want that. There's a rumor that Snorpernell is a woman, but that's unconfirmed. So I don't know. Yeah. Hey. And one half of the Misery Merchant, the woman, the Misery Merchants, the husband and wife duo of epic DSP parody songmakers. They're great. Give me health. It says, absorbed by mana, dashing creates a wave that destroys projectiles. I'll take that. Yay. Got 1,700 gold. Can definitely upgrade some things. Let's keep going. Yeah, the Misery Merchant is great. The Misery Merchants. They make some epic music. Very unique. Pretty much cleared this place. Might have to go to a different zone. Everything's pretty much tapped out here. Up, up, up. Ah! Great. No! No secret room. You can see I have so many relics now that my health is pretty low. My top health is... because I picked up relics, and there's like a weight factor. If you weigh too much, your maximum health goes down. So it's kind of a way to make sure your runs don't go on for too long. Because eventually you die by being over encumbered, which is fine. Yeah. Ah! Don't want runs to last forever anyways, because eventually you just clear the map and there's nowhere else to go. Like, look at this. Yeah, there's a place over there. Okay. Even though everything is randomized, there's still a point where crap. Go down a floor. Wait. You know what? Let's go. Nope. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Almost walked into that. Up and then down. No, go down over here. Damn green stuff. Ow! The tuning forks are if you enter this area before defeating all the other bosses. After you defeat all the other bosses, then you're given a lantern that lights up this area. But if you come down here before then, the area is very dark, and the only way to light up the area is to activate the tuning forks. Fuck. Jesus Christ. It's a mini-boss. Come back here. There we go. Give me my health. It says Oath Relic. Your weapon deals 50% more damage but has a 1.5 second cooldown. Fuck that. Dashing leaves poisonous cloud. Great. Now I got fart dashes. Good. Now whenever I dash, I poo. Loop. How funny. Give me that ore. I got so much freaking ore. I can trade it in. And... dang. Almost cleared out the area. I probably changed the directory, huh? This is how you play. Set game, Rogue Legacy 2. There we go. Okay, good to go. Right Nothing. Pretty much cleared. Yeah, there's nothing left. Except for up here. Yay! Ah. Yeah, see now I just have 97 health. I have very low health at this point. Or you could just not get out. You could just not get relics. And that's no fun. Keep your health up. But then you eventually clear all the areas. See, like that. Down. Oh no! Ow! Spell on that. Alright, I guess that's pretty much it. Nope. Some more. But wait. There's more. Okay. Dragon Boy here. Alright, let's go to a different area. Let's go to Stygian Study. You don't get as much gold here, but it's a little bit easier. So you can get a bit more gold before ending the run. Ow! Damn it. A little bit different enemies, but they go down quicker. Stop it. Yeah. Ow. See how quickly that guy died? Easy. Oh, that might have been the dice. Might have been the relic I had. Possible, huh? Lose no health. Let's see if I can do this. See how quickly I can botch this. Yeah. Pretty quickly, it turns out.
Hell!
Yeah. It'd be like that. Bone Archer. Ow! Yeah. Give me that gold. Pretty tanky here. I don't want to pick up any more relics. I'll eventually have 1 health. Nice. Oh no. Ouch. It's cheap. Yeah. Down. Oh no! Okay. Avoided. Oh my god! That was unavoidable. I haven't run into any mimics here. This is where the mimics are, but usually everywhere around here. Ah! That was dumb. One more hit and I'm dead. There's a mimic. Getting some health back. The dynamite's really useful when hitting enemies through walls. It's one of the reasons I like the gunslinger. Yeah, health. Thank you. Got my health back. May just end the run here soon. Let our heir die in peace. I mean, retire in peace. There we go. Ah. Alright. Let's end of this. Rest in power. Whoever you are. Lady Michelle the 8th. Let me buy some stuff. Did I see Oppenheimer? No. The most recent movie I saw was Across the Spider-Verse, which is pretty good. The sister liked it, but she was kind of disappointed by the sequel bait. She said that it felt like a commercial for the next movie. Oppenheimer's good. I hear it's good. Christopher Nolan knocking it out of the park yet again. I'll upgrade my spell ability. There we go. To make my gunslinger even more powerful. And unlock bards. Strength. Red Ether Unbreakables. Chest. And do this one. Enemies are knocked far away when hit. I'll show you what the boss is like. Oh, nice. Gonna see Old Boy. Old Boy is a great movie, though it does get kind of awkward when the incest part happens. You're just like, whoa, I thought this was an action movie. But, I mean, they have to have that part to give the villain his motivation. Shockwaves. And so the final boss gives you a choice of relics, 3 relics to take with you. Sheesh. Sure. Okay, here's the final boss. He's tough as fuck. Ow, damn it. Fuck, this already isn't going well. Stop! He's a tough one. Ow, fucker, man. That attack. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when dodge rolls run wild on you? Ow! Alright, I haven't memorized all this guy's attacks yet. Wow. Doing pretty good, actually. Ow, fuck. Ow! Yeah! Got him down to half health. Interesting. No! Can I beat him? Maybe. He might be beatable at this point. I might have leveled up enough. Yeah. Not at that rate. Got him pretty low though. That's the best I've done so far. Let's see. Frick, man. Alright, I'll just pick the archer. Yeah, it's so tough. I thought after beating Jonah, I thought Jonah was the last boss. And then I beat him, I was like, yeah, finally, I beat the game. And then they're like, nope. There's another boss. And there's probably another boss after this, given my luck. Pretty good with the archer, too. Any new lolcow news happening? Yeah, the game lied to me. He did seem like a final boss. Like he was able to swap between all the character class traits one after the other. So you really had to learn a lot. And I did pretty good. I did pretty good after I grinded a bit and realized that what I was upgrading wasn't making the classes that I thought were being more powerful, if that makes any sense. No! No, it doesn't. Yeah. Leave that piece behind. This is a Halloween themed class. Or air. Ow! Fuck, that was dumb. Damn it. Oh! Don't hit me again. Come on, hit. No! God, I missed. Keep missing. Aim is great, man. Damn it. Stop, 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 stop. Come on, just hit him. My aim is sucking right now. Ow! This is gonna be a bad run. Yeah, leave me alone. Get out of here. Got him. Where are you? Come on, really? I dodged. No! Ow! Even though it's worthless, it's still fun to kick these. Just makes no difference at this point. No! Oh. Ah, I'm out of here. It's gonna be a bad run. No, no. Go away. Ah! Damn it. How was I supposed to dodge that? Nice. Fun game. Really. Shoot the final boss with a gun. Yeah. If I'm able to level up my intelligence a lot, I think the gunslinger is going to do really well against that final boss. Though the fencer is pretty good too, because that dodge roll, ow, is really useful in getting through most of his attacks. Bong. Let's go back here. Take a sip. I've got like no health already. Yeah, go away. Great. Die, die, die.
God damn it!
Ack, snort, huh? Die! Die! Die!
Vampirism. That sounds pretty useful. The vampire gunslinger.
Die! Die! Die!
This parry is Reaper from Overwatch. I'll do that. Die, die, die. Why is this working? It's a sound mod. It sounded like somebody was working on
I
a...
hate homosexuals!
Thank you. It sounded like somebody was working...
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Somebody was working on a Left 4 Dead mod with Perry as Francis. But I haven't seen it. If anyone knows where it is. Because at one point they were making him say lines from Left 4 Dead, and I'm like, somebody's working on a mod. But I don't think it ever came into fruition. Next. Go vampire.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
I sure do. Ludwig World, something like that. I just wanted you to stop saying the N-word, Pasta.
Punk ass bitches.
You want to be a man of God, and you're going out here saying gamer words. I'm like, stop. There's no way I can play this at my church procession. You're gonna keep using that kind of language.
Effeminate man.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I should say.
Did you
to
look at my moose?
anyone who's offended. Oh, you don't like your pastors on the pulpit saying bannable offense words,
Pakistan!
saying hateful slurs? You're just a punk ass bitch. Effeminate man. God, this reminds me, like, Cyrex has been going off with the language. It's pretty desperate. I mean, why wouldn't he? Ow!
My very based audience, let's go!
Pick up Pippa. What's Pippa been up to lately? Pippa's been making friends. Ow! Fuck. Oh yeah, she was playing Honey Pop. That's right. She was playing Honey Pop, and the thing about that is, like, even if you don't install the naughty mods, it's still pretty bad just unmodded. And so she's just like, there's like bare breasts on the screen, and she's like, oh my god, she's European, chat. She's just she's European. Europeans are bare-chested at the beach. She's wearing a bathing suit. That's not underwear, it's a bathing suit. See, if she was any kind of a pro streamer, she would go into OBS and grab an asset and cover it up with that. See, if I was in that situation, I would grab Cat here, and I would just go, oh no, and I would cover it up with this. I would just, no, you can't see it. You can't see it. But Pippa isn't that technically inclined, I guess. Doesn't have her stream layout open and available. Give me that health. Nice. The other one raises your max health, but it damages you too. So you basically, you have to get all that health back. It's kind of a pain. I did not hear the interview with Cyrax's damn it sister aunt. And that's the thing that he has. He has brother uncles and sister aunts. Because of course he does. I mean, look at him. Ah, God. No. Die, blobfish. Okay, where are we going? Go down. No! Damn it. I like that I'm not using, fuck, that was a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna need to get my health back quick. Oh my god, really? I picked up the wrong relic. R.I.P. Sir Kenny the 11th. Damn it. Use this guy. Yeah, that's so wild. Like, I don't want to say anything too offensive. You know how I am. I try to, of course, Try to be as nice and polite as possible. But that being said, I do have to say that it is pretty stereotypical for a chomo to go through that kind of physical altercation. Listen to the interview? Okay. Let's see. Cyrax and conversation with Chance Wilkins, aka Cyrax's sister, from Death by Design from a month ago. There's a couple here. Like, look at this. There's a couple of these. It's the longest one. 30 minutes, 22, part 1, part 5, part 1. I guess there isn't one that's all compiled, huh? Gotta go through playlist. Yeah, it's a playlist.
Okay, so right now, okay, as of this very moment, the past couple weeks, his big thing's been he's taken up the mantle for your brother Bill, racing, e-racing.
Wait. Stop. Hold on. Pause. A mantle for Bill for what?
Being an e-racer, being a competitive industry e-racer, like a professional video game driver.
My brother?
He says he took up the mantle for your brother.
My brother wasn't into video games. My brother was into books.
He says, God, see, okay, there's so much shit with Chance. I wish I could like remember everything.
So is it real that like his brother wasn't actually a drag racer, he was a drag queen? Because she's like, what are you talking about? He wasn't a drag racer. He was a drag queen.
Everything on the top of my head because I saw the video where he was talking about it. And like, I'm a little stoned right now, so yeah. But,
no excuses.
Dude, it's like he just pulls shit out of thin air and like just whatever cause he's on, he'll just throw things in. Like
No, I'm just straight serious. My brother wasn't he wasn't a geeky, like, I mean, not video games and whatnot. No.
right.
No.
Right.
My
He
brother was in. My brother was like I am. I can read a book in a day. You give me a good book and I'm done with it in a day.
Ow.
Yeah, like some people are just not into it. It's just not their thing. But yeah, he
I can do
says
that too.
that's why he does
And
it.
I'm a gamer.
No.
Yeah, because he's mad. He's mad that we're all trying to screw up his career being a streamer, a professional streamer, and like we're trying to screw up his e-racing career, and he's doing this for his brother, and he's doing it in his brother's memory, and that's why he does this. Like it's all for his brother.
But it's not. They didn't even get along.
Right. Okay, because that's one of the things
that.
like we had talked about it, like touched on it briefly, but like okay, so with Bill, dude, if you saw like everyone fucking was like, dude, Bill's a goat, like dude protecting Sally and shit, that's cool, like dude told you, like, but okay. So like did Bill used to have to like stop him, right? Like he like literally had to insert himself physically in situations to stop Chance from going off on Sally, right?
Yes.
Because that was one of the questions, but no, like, dude, obviously, yeah, like he had to fucking get in between it and shit, and like, I don't know. It's like with your mom right now. It's like, okay, I apologize to her. I apologize.
Like I like the axe swinger because when he attacks while he's jumping, he does this like spin thing. But if you combine it with all the double jumps that you can do at this point, you're basically just like a flying just weapon. It's crazy. You do a lot of hits that way. It's really fun.
I apologize to her, and I apologize to Ed. But Ed had me blocked, so I apologized through Sally by proxy. But I wrote her a long thing, and I apologize, and I haven't fucked with her since. I really haven't. I backed off and everything.
Yeah. Okay. So like when you told me that you were trying to get a hold of my mother, this was the last time I talked to her, and
That was
so
quick.
I like called her, and I'm like, Mom, that's the end of it. I don't want nothing else to do with this.
Yeah,
And she
she's
hung
such a
up.
pain about it. She's such a pain about shit. And I don't understand because I even told her, I'm like, listen, I'm like, Sally, listen, like, you can sit here and you can say that you're ignorant of the fact of the things that he does, some of the things, but it's all been presented to you by so many people, and so many people have put the evidence in front of you. Now, whether you choose to digest that evidence or not, and whether you choose to, you know, be aware of what Chance is doing, now that's on her. You know what I mean? That's at that point it becomes, you know, and it's like if you choose to be, you know, unaware of what he's doing, or you choose to just remove yourself and throw your hands in the air, people are going to be frustrated because it's like you're just allowing him to do it then. And but it wraps back to, okay, she's an old lady, what can she do? And it's a circle that's going on. So then it's like people come to you and you say, okay, we can help the situation by doing A, B, and C. Do you want help? No.
Well,
Okay. Well,
okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's a video out, and I don't know if this was the video that started everything, where he's telling Marty, William, and I don't know who CVG is,
yeah.
Ow.
but he's telling them
Ah, damn it. Ouch.
that these mysterious people have his back, and they're going after Marty, William, and CVG, and they will be prosecuted and put in jail. Then he also
He's so
calls out the
gullible.
police officer, the Akron PD.
Yeah, we're gonna get those
threatening
cops for you,
Akron
buddy.
PD with
Don't worry
people
about it.
losing their jobs, and
We'll get them. We'll get them for you,
he's
Chase.
regurgitating trash.
Yeah.
And just because someone says something, if you don't go look at, like I just told you about David Stone King, it's how many years later, and you can still go look.
Yeah.
His band is listed right there in the obituary.
Chance said he was a part of some band in high school. He said one of his friends was he was in a band with his friend.
You dumb broad. If I wasn't part of a band, how would I be able to do this? Blah. That proves I was in a band. Want me to do it again? Blah. Is that enough evidence for you, you stupid bitch?
And
Stupid
his
bitch.
friend died, so that's probably who he's referring to.
And
Ow,
he
damn
was
it.
not in the band.
I know. We know. Yeah, we know.
Chance
Yeah, I
was not.
was, you lying
Could you imagine?
bitch.
Was not.
Listen,
Oh,
blah.
Imagine going to a show and seeing him up on stage with a fucking guitar, just wailing away. Yeah.
Chance didn't
I
have
think
it-
Cobra is
Chance
better at
didn't have
guitar
any
than he is.
instruments in high school.
Pretty sure. Ah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No.
I mean, like, he had an acoustic
Damn it.
guitar when he was like, but like, I mean, who's gonna go join a rock band with an acoustic guitar? Think about it. Like, what?
There's a
What?
video. There's a video of your brother on the internet where he takes coffee cans. Okay, he takes coffee cans and sets them up in your basement on a table with There's like a bunch of coffee cans and like cheese poof.
That's so
cans,
funny.
And, like he sets them up in the shape of a drum set and like plays drums on like to Korn on fucking these like cans. It's some really funny shit.
Are you serious?
That ass, yeah. That's what I did. Like I told you before, he's okay. Your brother is he's got some funny shit. You know.
Okay, hold on. Stop.
But it's all
That's not my
unintentional.
I know. I keep forgetting. I know. I keep
I've
forgetting.
never ever claimed him as my brother.
Chance.
that is
I'll just
my
say Chance from
nephew.
now on. I'll just say Chance. It's easier. Yeah.
He's my nephew. Like, I'm like, that is my brother's kid. That is just like, yeah, no.
A couple people had called the police and they pretended to be your mom, and the police calls got out and obviously wasn't your mom. And there was some concern that Chance had put his hands on your mom again. So
Okay, no. That was all false
right.
at that point in
That's a
time.
lot of damage.
Well, I don't know even after that, because like I said, the backlash, she won't talk to me.
Right.
So I don't know anything, but I do know because William got a hold of her. She told him that everything was false, and then he dug into it and found out the report was false. So that's all I know.
Right. Shout out William, because yeah, he's a good dude. So yeah, that's cool. And like we just want to make sure like people knew. Well, I can't speak for him, but I just want to make sure people knew about that, because yeah, like the shit Chance does is bad enough already. Like people don't need to be doing shit
That's
like
dumb.
that, like calling the cops and making
some
false
help.
police reports and shit like that.
It's
Shit's
making the situation worse.
counterproductive. Yeah.
Simply because the cops already have it down that they're a crazy house, and like, you know, it's like, what happens
They're
if something
43s.
seriously happens to her? and they try to call the cops, and the cops take longer because, oh God, that's the crazy people house. We don't really want to, you know, but we have to because the call was made. And so they just bump it down lower, thinking it's another, you know,
Right.
Another, oh, it's not a big
43.
deal. But it turns out, hey,
Ow.
look, it was a big deal, and now she's gone or whatever. I'm not saying that Chance would be that person that, you know, but you know what I'm saying? What if
Yeah.
all of this, and now, you know, it's to that point, and it's like if something seriously does happen, I'm just,
Right.
it's just you know,
And that's
okay,
people,
that's where I'm at.
that's people's point too. It's like it's like the boy who cried wolf. Like, you're gonna call the cops so many times, and it's all fake shit, and it's all shit that could be easily resolved yourself by not feeding into it, and you know, not giving life to the shit that they say.
Ow,
And
fuck.
you know, he makes these choices, so it comes down to him, and it's always boiled down to him. But yeah, like, just wanted to make sure that like everyone knew that, because
Yes,
there was
but the outside people who were making the calls, pretending to be my mother, that's what's damage. That's what's it's adding to the damage, and that part, you know, because
Yeah.
of my concern is that if that keeps going, when something actually seriously happens and she actually makes that call, it's already been too much, you know, pranks, too much bullcrap
yeah,
that
too little, too late. Yeah.
nothing's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be. You know, the cops are gonna be like, well, that's the crazy house. Who wants to take this one?
Yeah, my view is like
It's like the rite of
counterproductive
passage
and
for the
could
rookie
lend
cops.
credibility to Chance's claims that, you know, people are
If you can handle a call to
just
the Chance
fucking with him
Wilkins
for no
house, you can
reason,
earn your badge.
making false claims, that it lends credibility to that. And it's like this, you know, there's more ways to mess with him, you know, but it's just, you can't control everyone. It's like everyone's got their right to do what they want, so you know, you can't tell anyone not to do anything. So it's just like, you know, you could put it out there like, hey, you know, guys, you know, try not to do this, and you know, they're gonna do it if they want to, and if not, you know, it's, you know, just hope that they don't.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Okay, think about how old you are.
Right.
Think about what you're actually doing, who
Right.
you're
Ow.
actually affecting,
Right.
and is it really worth the damage that you may or may not cause?
Correct.
Yeah, don't go calling cops.
Yes. I agree with that fully.
Crap.
Okay.
Because, like, a lot of the antics, I get, you know,
Leave the cops out of it.
a lot of it started out at let's get a rise out of him and see how crazy he gets. It's so funny, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
That's high school kind of mentality. If you're a full grown adult, please think about what you're doing.
Yes.
That's all I, you know, that's it.
I know, I know, and we understand too, but our argument is always going to be like, well, you know, Chance is also a grown man out here inviting these problems into his life, so it's like he's, you know, it's,
No, I get it.
it's
I
putting
get
things into the
chance
universe.
thing.
You know?
I get the chance thing. I really do. But when you involve
Yeah, your mom.
other things,
Yeah,
other aspects, like at first when it was first start, I'm glad Marty stopped after he had talked to me. But the things about my oldest brother who passed away from cancer.
I don't think Marty's not what people thinks he is. Like, I don't think Marty's what a lot of people thinks he is. He's
What does
not,
that mean?
not as bad as of a person as, you know.
Oh, okay.
Marty,
I think a lot of people get him, but I think a lot of people don't. So
the thing that started was Marty and Chance were friends. Okay,
Eh.
then Chance did some heinous thing,
Ow, fuck.
and so Marty, knowing what he knew, decided to put it to light, basically, is how I see it. He
yeah,
brought to light certain
I think
things,
anyone would. I
and
think anyone would. You know, any decency would. You know, I think it's a confusing situation when you find out someone that you know is doing that shit, whether or not, you know, Marty was really friends with him or joking or whatever. You find some shit like that out, and it's any person's gonna bring that to light. You know, and it's like,
but Chance was the one who first put it out on the internet Marty's business because they had a fight.
Yep.
Chance was the first one. Now Marty rebutted and said, okay, you're gonna say these lies and things that, you know.
Right.
Marty said, okay, you're gonna say these lies and things about me. Here, I'm gonna tell the truth about you.
In a public forum. Right.
Right. And so it snowballed from there. It just kept going. Chance, you know, rebutting him rebutting Chance, and then other people got involved, and then it got to the point of Chance exposing himself on live feeds.
Multiple times.
Whiling
I don't know
out.
if you ever saw them, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen
God,
it.
he's
imagine
literally he's angry, and
the
so
poor family.
who, because they're angry, drops the drawers and starts jumping up and down, exposing themselves. I just
Because at the moment, this is his thought process. He's so embarrassed at the time. Well, I can't speak for him. I'm just guessing, but he's so embarrassed at the moment that his immediate thought process is, okay, I can jump up and down naked, and I'll get their not only I get their stream taken down, maybe I can get their channel taken down, will prevent this information from getting out. Like he doesn't want this shit out, so he's like, I'll get their channel taken down. That'll solve the problem. But
that didn't work.
Right.
It didn't actually. It didn't. That
It
channel
never
didn't go out.
works.
yeah,
No,
it was
he was doing
complete.
it.
And I'm pretty sure you can still find the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're everywhere. They're archived.
It doesn't
yeah,
stop.
There's tons of channel that archive him.
What
Okay.
logic?
I think for the longest time, Chance was used to, lurking around in dark corners of the internet. His big slogans are like anti-bullying and anti-suicide, people who are damaged and, just going through shit, and they're more prone and vulnerable, so he finds that if he, works through the crowds, he can catch on to people who, probably normally would, not give him a chance or not normally even speak to him or whatever. He could find just people, younger girls and shit. And he was used to doing these things for so long, and people started bringing it to light and it started freaking him out, and it's like, oh shit, what do I do? He can't lurk in these corners anymore. He's getting exposed. And it's like, with each thing that happens, more eyes are brought on, more people come in. And it's like it's the inevitable snowball effect that he's just, with each action that he does that gets more extreme, exposing himself, the things he says, it's like it's in the moment in his head he's just venting or probably freaking out or whatever, but it's like, yeah, dude, your actions have consequences. They have lasting consequences.
Yeah,
That's
I read.
Marty's biggest thing, trying to
I
show
read
him, like,
boss
your
attack
actions have
patterns. That's what I read.
and personally, that's what I think.
Actually,
Marty's
like-
just trying to.
I did. I used to read a whole lot of Stephen King, and then I ran out of good Stephen King books, and then I started reading Dean Koontz, which I think is the trajectory for a lot of horror book readers. Is they go through all the Stephen King they can find, and then Dean Koontz is like the poor man's Stephen King.
Teach him lessons,
Yeah, I read a lot.
and it's like he just
I was bored.
he's never got
In the move between Florida to California, I basically read a whole bunch of books.
gotten it through everything.
Koontz?
He's the most unaware person I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know. Maybe he has some.
Or like in Florida when there was a hurricane that knocked out the power and there was no electricity, I would read a lot of books because there was nothing else to do.
I can't say because it's not like diagnosed. I'm just saying maybe he has some kind of a mental problem. Where
Yeah, I think so too.
his reality is.
I think at this point, Cyrax might be on the spectrum because he sure does loop a whole lot. He does a lot of looping.
actually that real. That all
like,
these
God damn,
things he's
dude,
saying
we get it.
is
You made your
actually
point.
really real to him, and we just
See,
I don't know. I
I
don't
think,
know because
Foodie
the
Beauty
way
might be
he
right about that
defends
one.
Every
Ow.
single thing so wholeheartedly, he has to believe this is real to him. I'm like, it has to be real to him, right? I'm like, that
He's just
this
able to convince
pro
himself
video
of
game
it.
Driver.
It's wild.
see what I think it is like I said, he got used to lurking in these corners for so long that like he's okay. So he's like said before, like he's friends with famous wrestlers like Jeff Hardy, Randy Orton, and shit. We know they don't know him. He said that Tupac's brother or cousin or whatever signed him to a fucking record deal, and he met Tupac's mom. He said that he met
Burgers.
Tupac's mom in person when he got signed to the record deal. His words were "nicest lady in the world." you know, like he says these things, but I don't believe for 1 second that he really believes them. I think he's just gotten away with saying shit, random shit on the internet for so long, and no one calls him out. That now, when people are calling him out, he's freaking out. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna admit you're wrong? No, he's gonna double down. You know, he's gonna double down and stand on his shit and be like, "No, I was successful," even though the evidence in every way points to, you know, failure across the board. You know, it's like, it's why even tout
Like I'm
those
gonna
kind of
okay,
things?
so like he says he met Tupac's mom. Simply ask him where, when, and where, because they've never they
That's
never
so
go
funny.
anywhere like out of state.
I met
trips or-
Tupac's mom.
Like he went to Florida to visit his adopted father for a bit. But then he came right back because the situation got unstable.
Right.
I won't say any more than that.
Right.
But basically he stays in the house.
Right.
So when and where?
And anytime anyone
where's-
calls him out,
where's-
he just runs. You know, like when people
Where's-
call him out on shit, he'll jump off stream, he'll go hide, or he has this thing of just straight ignoring shit. Like he'll just talk over
but-
you.
Calmly be like, you know, okay, so when and where? And if you're signing a contract
Wow,
that
cool,
big, here's
dude. When
photos.
was that? Where'd you
Um,
meet her?
So where's the photos? Where's your copy of the contract? Prove that these things really happened, but do it in a calm, collected manner that,
Right, and they do. Like Marty
It
always
doesn't come
has.
you know, that it's not coming off as an attack, but more interest in the situation. I would, you know, like I would really want to know, you know, this happened. Like, I mean, that would be so cool if I knew someone who knew Tupac's mom.
Right,
Not me personally. That was just
right. A hypothetical, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like okay. So anytime, and Marty always has like, because Marty's really is the only stream he'll hop on and like actually like talk to someone. He'll pop into CVG, Metal Gear Rex, and other guys, and he'll like talk shit for a couple seconds and then hop right back out. He's been hopping on Fed Smoker Fiend's streams lately too, but he'll pop into people's streams, talk his shit, and then pop out. Marty's the one person he'll take any kind of questions from. So Marty, anytime he does ask him calmly, but you know, Chance is just sitting there screaming. You can't get a word in edgewise. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things. It's like anytime you do try to ask him, he just glazes right over facts, and you know, he just kind of just runs with it.
There's a lot of you-knows here.
Yeah, you know, the last time you courted me, my voice was raised and I was, you know,
You know,
I got shit too. Everyone's like, okay, we have to realize first off, okay, this is natural conversation flow. I'm not a professional at this, and neither are you. So it's like, you know, like, I don't know, from
You
my
know.
theory, it's like, I'm just throwing this out there, and you know what I mean? It's like, we're doing our best, and people can either, you know, take it or not. You know, those who want to digest it will digest it. And, you know, I think mostly it's been positive feedback, you know? So it's like, yeah, we're going to talk over each other at times. I think, you know, it happens naturally in the course of conversation. This isn't a professional interview, but yeah, who cares? You can't make everyone happy.
ow.
You know, I'm finally got to that point in life, so I realize you can't.
they have to realize if you're going to come at this like a professional way, well then okay, let me get my lawyer. I'll have my lawyer sit here right next to me and tell me,
Right.
yes, you can answer that question. No, you can't answer that question.
Right? It's like, yeah, this is like we're just shooting from the hip here, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I knew he was gonna freak out.
Do we really want lawyers involved where it's just
Right.
two people concerned about a situation having a conversation?
And trying to bring a little bit of like insight into it and show there's like other human factors to this. It's not just Chance freaking out, you know, it's like there's people involved. There's like, you know what I mean? There's people who are normal and people who are actually affected
Well-
by this. So it's like, you know, it's
Ow.
I'm no longer involved. I have been removed from the situation by no due of myself.
Yeah.
Well, kind of because of the last recording. So I actually have no knowledge about anything since that happened. I'm apologizing to sorry people. I don't know anything.
Well, I think everyone
Right.
they know because I made sure to make a community post like right away to being like, you know, he's freaked out and was saying shit to you, so you know, like let people know, like, dude, just, you know, be conscious of the situation, you know, like just
Yeah, see, I didn't even see the video where he freaked out. So, so whatever. I okay, hold on. In that one video, he says that he's getting therapy or help or something.
Yeah.
Again, they don't leave the house.
Right.
One
knows
plus
his
one?
bullshit. Everyone knows his bullshit. Like he filed. I don't know. Do you know what's going on with his lawyer? He fired his lawyer. He fired his PD.
Did he?
Yeah, he put in a motion because you can see everything on it. Keeps all the dockets are on online, so you can see. He fucking put in a motion. Well, his lawyer put in a motion to be removed from the case. So either he got a lawyer, or he fired his lawyer and he's going to defend himself, or who knows what the hell's going on. I don't know. That's what I was asking.
No, Your Honor, shut up, Your Honor.
I don't know anything about it. I have been removed.
Yeah.
I have been doubly disowned.
Ooh, that's rough.
It's still blowing my mind that she's like this towards you. Like, I get him because obviously some shit came out that he doesn't want out, and like Chance doesn't like the truth.
I am 100% truly her baby child. I am the last born of her womb. I am the baby, and I am
disowned. That's rough.
Doubly
That's sad.
disowned. My mom didn't come out straight
and it's
out
all
and say
it's
that
all his
I've
fault.
been disowned.
That's wild.
Chance has publicly disowned me twice.
Yeah.
My mom just won't talk to me. Her choice.
Yikes.
And it's blowing my mind because
Ow.
Chance isn't her biological son. Why are you protecting him so much? Like, I don't
The theory
understand
is
this blows my mind. Like,
the theory is that Sally defends Chance because of the government benefits that she gets by taking care of him, which is so awful.
Because there's so much invested. Okay, from a baby being born at 26 weeks of gestation, having to be wrapped in cellophane paper in order to touch his skin so you don't rip his skin apart. Like, his skin was so clear you could see his organs. Like, that's how thin his skin was. You could see inside his body.
Yikes.
To this, to actually completion of, his skin growing, thickening, to his eyes
Like
finally being opened, to
like fucking butcher paper.
to all of this, that's so much invested. So basically, like, while he was in NICU, it's like
Didn't have to end up this way.
I'm thinking
even
in
with
her
that.
mind, it's like he was in her womb, sort of, kind of, because she was there every day, all day, nonstop.
right.
Like, she ate at the hospital, she showered at the hospital, she slept at the hospital. She was by his side
Oh, that's so sad.
all the way up until it was safe enough that he was just on oxygen. He was finally taking a preemie bottle. It was no longer a tube feeding. It was finally a preemie bottle. And then she would go home to eat, shower, and right back to the hospital. So I'm thinking it's because there's so much invested. Mentally, physically, emotionally.
And that's understandable.
You know what I'm saying?
We get that, right? I get that. Like,
I think that's why she still defends. I honestly think so. I think that's why.
but
I mean, why out?
I know things have
Why-
been I know things have been presented to her. Like, I know I've shown her things, and it's like, the shit he's doing. Like, like to sit there and be like, he's not a predator. You Sally. And I
He's
like
not
I
a
said,
predator.
I apologize to her, and I've been as cordial
Well,
as
okay,
I can
here's-
be while
here's-
still presenting the truth. Like, I still say to
Here's
her,
the thing. Here's the thing that about the predator part for her. Because it wasn't actual. Well, from what I understand, it was not actual teenagers. It was females presented as teenagers to try to catch him. And so in her mind, it wasn't an actual teenager. It was an adult. Therefore, it wasn't pedophilia.
right, but the argument is always
The inclination is there.
It was presented to be a teenager, and Chance believed it was a teenager. That's all it takes. You know what I mean? Like I get that. I get it because for her, it's just the argument of trying to protect him, and I get that with like, you know, Mama Bear, right? She's gonna try to protect him and do that shit, but we're always gonna call it out, and there's no way, you know, you can't. Like it's just
Damn it.
But I'm just saying, I'm seeing it from
right.
that point of view. I'm trying to look at everything from every side to try I guess to try to grasp,
Right.
because I still can't grasp it.
Because I totally, it's totally relatable, but I'm like, you watch this man grow up, okay, and from all that time you invested in, okay, that's right. Now from that, he should be, like you even said it, he should be worshiping the ground she walks on. He should be overly appreciative of her. He should be helping out at least around the house. You know, he's limited in his capabilities. Okay, help out, do some things. You know what I mean? Like don't be wreaking havoc in the person you love's life. So she knows at least not even
Right.
just the predator stuff. Okay, his invitation of hell and havoc into his life by way of the internet, and you know, inviting all these problems in. It's like she sees these things, and it's like you're presented with opportunities at time. Like I even said, I've offered her, you know, like listen, I won't fucking brutalize him. I'll rough him up a little bit. I'll make him, you know, put some fear in him, you know, and make him apologize to you. Like make him do it over the internet too. Like he wants to come on the internet and boast and brag and invite these problems in. That's where you need to
But
hit
see,
him
the
at.
whole thing, okay, but the whole thing there, yes, you could go over there. Yes, you could teach him a lesson. Yes, you can make him do these things on camera. But once you're gone, where's the protection? You can't leave wherever it is you live.
Akron's only what, a 6-hour drive away.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know.
I don't
pretty
care.
far.
Like I'll tell him like, listen, I'll come back. Like put that fear in him. Like I'll come back and like keep contact with Sally. And if he starts getting froggy, send him a text. Hey, sit your ass down. Like you know, just let him know. Like he's been allowed to do everything for so long. I think that like he's gone unchecked and
The hell?
there's nothing to stop him now. You know, he knows that Sally's physically incapable. Ed's physically incapable. They tried everything they can. Like to me, it's like the
I mean,
thought of losing your
maybe-
home is wild. Like the thought of being homeless is wild. And he's literally sitting there on the internet, like, well, my mom's about to lose her home, and he's on the internet.
Because you're
Still.
on the internet. Get off it.
Yeah.
That's what our big fight was. That I went over there and I called him out about it and told him, you know, and that's where he says that I treat him like a child. Well, but you're acting like a child. I'm going to treat you like a child. You are acting like a child. Get off the freaking internet.
And every rational person on the outside sees that he's the one acting wrong, and everyone calls him out about it. Because even when he put the video up, it's like you'll see in the comment section, everyone's calling him. They're like, "No, you like." Everyone like he's like, "I don't read the comment sections, motherfucker. You read them comments, so you know." Like, I
Fuck.
don't know. It's
You
like,
can see him. You can see him reading as they pop up.
yeah.
While he's on video, you can see him turn and read it.
One eye checking the comments, the other eye looking at the wall and shit. Yeah.
That's funny.
I know. Okay, so I have to ask this one because I found this to be fucking hilarious when someone asked me this. What does his room smell like?
I don't know.
Oh.
You've been in his room before. Come on.
No. Nope. Never once been in his room.
I wouldn't venture in there either because the bed bugs and shit, and I'm good on that. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want to go in that room either.
To me, it's a
I'm a
personal
grown
space
man.
boundary, and I don't do that. If mom says get Chance, I go halfway up the stairs. Chance, mama, it's you.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah,
Is
the
it
only
'cause-
room I've ever been in is my mother's. In that house.
Do they sleep downstairs?
When-
They're not in the basement, but they sleep on the first floor, right?
Yes, they now have their bedroom where the living room would be.
Yeah, because it's easier access for them. I mean, they're older; they can't get around like that, so that's on you.
Well, the bathroom
Ow,
is on the
fuck.
first floor, and because of both of their knee surgeries and mom's hip surgeries, going up that many stairs is not feasible anymore.
Wow.
Their bedroom used to be up on the second floor
Wow.
across the hall from Chance.
Yeah,
So basically, he's kind of safe up there. Like they can't even get to him anymore. Like we can't get up these stairs. It's like that's so bizarre. He's got his own little hovel, his attic that no one can get to. Man, no wonder he feels so untouchable.
But since the surgeries and stuff, they have moved downstairs. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because
I thought it was because
mobility.
I thought they moved downstairs because they didn't want to have to hear him anymore, and if they were closer to him, then they would have to hear his screaming and yelling. But wow,
That mobility issues. Yeah, obviously.
But no, I have never been in his room. I won't cross those lines.
What happened? Okay, you. Okay, I wanted to ask you.
Even when Bill was alive, and I would be over, and he'd say, "Hey, come to my room so we can." No, you come out to the living room, and we'll talk out here.
huh?
Yeah, because he doesn't shower very often. He doesn't bathe and shit very. So
I don't know.
I can't imagine he smells very good, and I don't know. There's this one video. It was like 90-some degrees outside, and he's standing outside, and he's like pouring fucking sweat, and it just. Oh, I couldn't even imagine how he smelled at that moment. Like, holy shit. I think that's why, personally, okay, between me and you, I think that's what set him off, because he got to the third video, and that's when he stopped, and he hopped off, and that's where he's like, you had said something about fucking your mom bathing him. I think that's what set him off. I think, dude, he didn't even make it through the rest of the shit. I think he heard that shit, and he just fucking lost it. Fuck him, though. I mean, shit, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's like...
Well, if your arms don't go straight, common sense is you need help.
Yeah. And there's a video of him, because even a guy made a dude, shout out this motherfucker Psychosis. He's a goat at this shit. He's got these crazy ass edits, and he has all these Cyrax videos like on, I don't know, he must have the most elaborate setup system in archiving of anyone, because he can get these video clips really fast and post them together. And it was Chance was talking about, he called himself, he's like, I got pterodactyl arms. Like, he's got these tiny little arms, and like, yeah, dude, we know.
His arms are actually full length. Okay.
Wait, what?
His arms are actually full length. They're not stubby arms or anything. They're full length arms. They just can't straighten.
He does like handstands and shit though. Like, he does handstands, and like when he does them with his wrists. I've never seen anyone do that. He does it with his wrists, and like he will sit there and hold his body weight up. So like he's got to have arm strength, obviously.
Chance. Okay, for the life of me, people don't realize how strong he is. He is very strong. He packs a very hard punch.
Well, like.
And that's coming from my older brother. Chance packs a punch.
Ow.
Okay, but it's easy when you're punching sick people, you're punching elderly women, you're punching women in general and shit. It's easy to be a strong guy, like that. Like, I'm not saying he can't, because when Chance swung that bat when he first came out the house, it's on video. Like, you can see him. He's got a little swing to him. Like, he's got some power in his shit.
Chance played ball when he was younger. When he was little.
Chance play sports?
He did when he was little. When it wasn't like,
He wasn't lying about that. No shit. He says he played sports. He said that, well,
when he was little.
He said he was bound to be a professional.
It didn't get that far.
He's gonna be a pro.
Elementary
You
school,
took that away from me, Marty.
Ball.
I was well on my way to being in the MLB.
I saved it.
You ruined it.
I have something to send you. Hold on. Continue. I'll find it while you're talking.
Nothing in junior high, nothing in high school. Well, I can't say nothing in junior high, because I didn't know them. Well, I knew my mother, obviously, but I didn't know his situation in junior high. But there are pictures of him from Little League. He did play Little League. I will not take that from him. He did play Little League. He was on the I think their team was the Mini Mariners or something like that.
Yeah.
The Mini Mariners.
Because he said he was like saying before, he had said at one point, he's like, he was going to be a professional ball player.
You ruined it, trolls.
Attest to, or
Ow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Wait a
What?
minute. What?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, Psychosis made that. It's a picture. I'm showing her the picture of the Akron Rubber Ducks, the picture of Chance in Batter's outfit.
Oh, somebody made this.
Yeah. It's like obviously, yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. What?
See if I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
no, he was because he
By the way, they're not called the Rubber Ducks anymore.
really. Oh,
No, I'm not seeing it. Oh,
It was
Here it
yeah,
is.
It was just yeah, whatever. Okay, so what's your next thing that you have to ask about?
okay, hold on.
We need to keep this on track here.
Okay, yeah.
You're gonna be cutting a lot out.
Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. Okay,
Oh. Inquiring minds want to know number 3.
yeah. Because everyone just basically asked just the extent of his freakouts. Like they're like just basically with his last time around, but obviously you don't really know.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, what do you
answer that.
think? Okay,
Yeah.
obviously, I know you're going to be limited in this answer, but what do you think
Let's clear this place out.
Sally defending Chance so much and so ferociously, especially after the phone calls? We had briefly talked about it, but I'll put this part in. Like, what are your views on her defending him? Like as far as just being so ferocious about it and knowing that.
I after everything that's happened, I no longer
Hmm.
I no longer involve myself. I'm staying out of it.
It's just got to obviously bother you that it's affecting your personal relationship when it really shouldn't, because
It does, but at the end of the day, it's her choice, and she's an adult. I'm an adult. Basically, I have to let cards lie where they lie. I can't. I love my mother to death. I love my mother. I love her to no end, but she's made the choice to keep me out of it. It's her choice. So I'm just gonna leave it be.
right.
That's my answer.
And I think most can understand that all you're trying to do is fucking help. So I think most people are rational about that, and they understand that you're a grown woman living your own life. You're off doing your own things, like, and that's something I also wanted to say was like people have to understand, like, you're concerned, but you're only allowed to inject yourself so much. She's only going to allow you to do so much, and there's only so much you can do for another grown person. You know what I mean? You can only.
After the arrest and after the phone call being recorded, I know nothing about what's going on in their household. I know nothing whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's sad because of the love that I have for my mother, not knowing,
Yeah.
but again, it was not my choice to step away. That was her choice, and I respect her choice as my mother and about the situation. So
Right.
I'll just leave it at that until
Yeah.
she's ready to talk to me again, or maybe never. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'll also say that, like, I apologize to her and to Ed, and I even had apologized to Chance at one point. I didn't really get too deep into it, but like, I'm gonna leave you alone, and I did. And then he called me out, so whatever. But yeah, it's understandable. So it's it is what it is, I guess, and hopefully
I'm gonna say this.
hopefully she understands that you're just allowed to speak your truth, and you know what I mean, like, dude.
The video, and I don't care if you put this on, okay? So the video where he calls me by my name, and he says the things that he says in that video, and where he literally actually says my name and then says, "Yeah, I'm calling you out." My children laughed. Because if you, I'm 5'10.5".
Yeah.
And,
I'm not a small person by any means.
What?
Chance is maybe what, 5'4", 5'5".
I was just gonna ask, what do you guesstimate his height to be? Like, he's really over 5 feet, you think?
Well, my mom is 5'5", and he's like right there with my mom.
Yeah, so he's just over 5 feet. Okay.
So like I'm almost 6 feet. I take after
Wow,
my father's side. He's, you know, my that man's family, which are all tall, lean people. I'm not lean anymore, but I mean, I'm not young anymore either. So, but for him to sit there and call me out, and my kids are like, they're laughing because of, I mean, we just all laughed. I mean, it was hilarious. Just, I mean, yes, I was angry at first. Yes, I was going to go over and do something. I didn't call. I just,
Right.
I vented, with my children. I'm letting them know that, you know, this is out on the internet. My name has been put out there. And they're like, what? I said, well, you know, he called me out. And they're like, what do you mean called you out? And so I had to give them the video so they could understand what I meant by calling me out. You know, he wasn't just, you know, making a statement by calling me out that way. No, he called me out saying, yeah, I'm calling you out. Come over here and deal with it. Right.
Because I even, like, I didn't put your name up or anything. I just put up, you know, a conversation with Chance's sister. So, like, you know, like, that was his choice to put your fucking name out there. And I was like, okay, thanks, but like, that was counterproductive. But like I said, most people, they weren't going to go after you anyways. You know, it's just more of the insight that you provide. That's, you know, ain't no one going to fuck with you, I don't believe. You know, you've never done anything. You're rational in this situation. Most people can see you're a grown woman out living your life. You haven't lived in a house for years. You know what I mean? It's not your responsibility to fucking handle him. You know what I mean? Like, you've given advice.
I have not lived in my mother's house since I was 14.
Yeah. Well, shit. See, exactly. It's not, you know, you can only do so much. You can only do so much.
With that being said,
Yeah, I love that
I did live in my
podcast.
mom's house. I'm sorry, I do take that back. When I went back home in 1989, I did live in my mom's house. I apologize, Mom, if you hear this. I apologize. I did live in my mother's house. It blanked me. I'm sorry. When I went back home to Alaska, I did live with my mom because I didn't have anywhere to go right off the bat. But she helped me. Well, I got a job and then helped me find my own place. And then I did end up going back to my mom's house when I was pregnant with my second daughter because of how bad the pregnancy was. I was losing my daughter right off the bat. So I had to be on complete bed rest. And in order for that to happen, I had to live with my mother. So I did live with her for 9 months after. So like the whole pregnancy and 9 months after. And that's when I came back to Ohio.
Oh my God.
So I did live with my mother as a young adult, 19, 20-year-old.
Yeah, well, it happens. Shit.
What
family? I don't know. That's what family's for, you know?
I do apologize for saying that it was the last time I lived with her when I was 14. I take it back. It was when I was 19, 20 years old.
Well, I think
so that's like 30 years ago.
Honestly, it's an odd detail to be picky about of all things. But yeah, it's like, you didn't, I don't know. Like,
No, because I was called out for lying.
And I don't understand because it's like like I said, you did a good job of protecting your mom, you know, and you're going to, people have to understand that this is your fucking mother. You know what I mean? Like, before anything else, it's your mom. So you're not going to completely throw her under the bus and shit, you know, but you do see the outside of the situation and you're going to call bullshit for bullshit, especially when it comes to Chance, because you're not necessarily obligated to take his side or, you know, see things from his perspective.
I'm not obligated
you know?
to take anybody's side in anything.
Right. You're just concerned about your mom.
I speak the truth as I see the truth.
Right.
Now.
Right. And like I said, I think most rational people see that, you know, like, I don't know.
There are things that, okay, to Chance, he's an
Damn it.
artist.
To Chance.
There we go.
I know. You got to word it properly. So go ahead.
I cannot truthfully say 100% yay or nay. I have not seen anything of new stuff, but I know that his cartoon things like Sonic and what are those? That dude with the blonde hair and the orange.
I saw a video where he was showing off his artwork. It's the kind of thing you would expect from like a middle schooler. I mean, it's okay, but at a certain point, you can't really be that proud of it. There's a lot of tracing going on.
Jumpsuit.
Too, by the way.
What cartoon was that?
Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, those.
The guy with the blonde
those
hair.
were traced images, and then he colored them in. But I mean, I don't know, or like his thing to the Green Power Ranger.
Did you see the video of him that he made about his daughter? About Jason David Frank's daughter?
Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. The thing that he put up there saying that he did this.
Yeah, the AI drawing.
It's computer.
Yep. Yep.
Ow, fucker.
It's not a freehand item.
And people like, that's the thing when people call him out on it, he completely glazes over that shit. Like he'll answer the pedophile claims. He'll retort to that shit. But when it comes to the art, he really tries to avoid answering that shit.
Now,
obviously.
His music. I have been at my mother's house, and I have personally seen him. What is it called? Compose.
You fucker.
Yeah.
I have seen him compose. Now, that's him actually playing the piano, him actually playing the guitar and putting these things together. Now, the lyrics and whatnot, I don't know where those come from. I cannot say that they're stolen or whatnot. I can't say that all of his music is his composed stuff. I have sat and seen him do it.
There's a song that he rapped one time called Lost Innocence that he made. And it was a song. Basically, it's this girl wrote a poem about her experience as a child being sex trafficked by her own father. But Chance took a rap beat and took the lyrics of that song and said he made it. And literally at the end, it's like the kick to the song is you find out the girl was pregnant. And you wrote this, Chance? Like, he's something else.
So I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where the lyrics come from. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. And I don't know where all of his music comes from.
Right.
Ow. Damn it.
I did see him compose some stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't see like the finished product or anything, but he can play the piano and he can play the electric guitar. How
Technically.
Well,
far
yeah.
advanced is he now? I don't know.
Yeah.
This was years ago when I seen him. It was basically when he was starting out.
I just seen him on a kick recently playing guitar, and his talents leave much to be desired. So I'll just say that.
Well, like I said, this was when he was first starting out, and he had the chords down. He must have practiced for I don't know how long to get the chords right.
Well, claiming to him he's a savant, and he just hears chords, and he just
No. He was taking lessons. Like the lessons would be on the screen, and he would be learning the lessons. So
yeah.
at least with piano, guitar, I don't know. Maybe he listens and he can play it. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyone's guess.
I mean, for my happy little behind who was in band in high school, marching band and jazz band, I can't read a lick of music, sheet music. I had to learn my music from someone playing it and showing me the notes to the song. And that's how I had to learn, because I cannot for the life of me read sheet music.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It won't go from my brain to my hands, and that's part of dyslexia. But if another student would sit in front of me and show me the song, that's how I learned the song.
Yeah, I produce music as well. Like not professionally, but it's just in hobby and shit. And like I don't know, it's just I've never been able to do chords or anything like that. I can't read sheet music either. Like I get general like hearing notes. I know ranges. I could at least say that much, but Like when it comes to like saying, "Oh, this is a G minor" or something, I have no idea about that shit. It's like speaking French to me. I'm completely lost. So, yeah, it's
Try also being like in choir, and they hand you sheet music in choir.
oh, you were a choir girl.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was the geek.
I think she looks normal. I think the reason Cyrex looks so mutated is because like he's preemie, like preemie. He was born without skin, apparently. Like that's awful.
Band choir geek, you know. I like, and I was in athletic. I did cross country,
Oh, no shit.
track. Yeah, like you can look me up in my
Ow.
yearbook.
Yeah, I should. I think because okay,
87, 88, 89, Akron East High.
well, everyone knows who you are now. Like I said, I tried to keep the name, you know, out of there, but his ass just fucking threw that straight out. So I was like, okay.
No, but see, I have proof of my accolades. I will hey, go look in my yearbook. And 87, 88, and 89, my freshman year, don't look.
Got him.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Things
No,
have calmed
They
down.
don't have
So
a senior, they do not have a senior picture for me in my senior yearbook, which is kind of sad because I took some really good pictures, but because the background behind me was not solid, they didn't accept my senior year picture. But who cares?
oh, did you have to like get them done on your, or you got them, or you guys just done like on your own? You were like you didn't want
Ow.
to do the school ones.
Your senior pictures, you went out to a professional photographer.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, our senior pictures were not done in the school.
Oh,
You had
okay.
to go out, and most of the kids went to Olstein's, and I couldn't afford Olstein's, so we went to another professional photographer. And like I have some pictures behind where I'm like in front of like it looks like a curtain, and my knees are bent up, and I'm holding a rose, and really cute picture.
Yeah, the old high school poses.
There's
Yeah.
another, you know, there's another one where there's like a big wicker chair, and the wicker's behind me.
Big old
really
hair and
nice,
shit. Oh my god, wicker chair. That
nice
screams 80s.
80s hair.
That screams 80s, dude. Wicker chair. Yep. The big hair and wicker
I had-
chairs.
I didn't have like the full blown out 80s hair, but I had the poof on the top. My hair was curly, so like, you know, I had the 80s look.
What kind of music did you listen to back then?
80s?
Depeche Mode,
Well,
The Cure.
Was
You
it
know, Madonna, freaking
pop, rock,
Bon
like
Jovi, freaking
Oh my god, look at this.
Motley Crue and shit? Were you like in the Duran, like
AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Bon Jovi,
Nice, Metalhead.
Whitesnake, Madonna, Prince. Oh God, I loved Prince.
Dude, Prince. Get the fuck out. Purple Rain is
That is my favorite all-time.
yes.
Oh, that movie, the soundtrack, the whole
Yep.
9 yards. When doves cry.
Yep. Like
That
I'm
is about
so
his mother.
grateful I was born when I was, because I got to experience the 80s, right? I got fucking peak MTV. I got like prime rock music, like
MTV, VH1.
the legends.
Damn.
Got to see all the legends at their prime, like dude, Michael Jackson, Prince, fucking just it's but Prince is one of my all-time favorites for sure. Doves Cry, Purple Rain is the most insane ballad that was ever written and beautifully orchestrated.
I love.
and
Okay,
composed.
so like it's When Doves Cry and Dirty Diana.
Uh-oh, we're in the
And
weeds.
Little Red.
We're in the weeds now.
Little Red
Boy or something
Corvette.
like that, or Little Red Corvette.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I knew it was a Little Red something. But okay, so like yeah, Dirty Diana, When Doves Cry, Little Red Corvette, and the actual song.
We're in the
Purple Rain.
Prince weeds.
Yes. Classics.
Like those on that whole thing. That was it. Like I was, done for.
Hell yeah.
I was done for.
Respect. Hell yeah, respect. I love Prince.
Bon Jovi, a lot of all of Bon Jovi, like all of it, and Guns N' Roses. Oh God, Guns N' Roses. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Me and my girlfriends did a dance to that song. Like we invented a dance to Pour Some Sugar on Me.
See, people used to invent dances before TikTok and shit. Everyone's like, they just started doing this shit. No, man, people used to invent dances with songs since forever, man. It's always been a thing. Just everyone just didn't record it. You just did it with your friends and shit when you went out. Shit, people were more social. That's
Like
all.
like we would hear that song, like we would be hanging out, right, and we'd hear that song come on, and we'd all jump up, and we had this dance so choreographed,
Choreographed.
studying. Yes, it's not gonna come out of my mouth. But like, we worked on it and we worked on it and we worked on it, and we were only in high school, but when it came to school dances and stuff and they played that song, everyone moved out the way, and there was the group of 3 to 4, and they had that dance down, and then everyone else was like, whoa. Or like when the Cabbage Patch first came out, like the whole line dancing of the Cabbage Patch.
Okay, we're off topic now.
Yes.
We're
Oh
way
my
off
God,
topic.
yes. I remember the electric slide shit. Get out of here. Yeah, like, oh my God. I was a kid doing it. I was a kid doing it, but I could do that shit.
You have to be close to my age. That's all I have to say. You have to be
Yeah,
close to how old.
42. My mom had me at 16, and I grew up in Chicago, so like, dude, there's a big party scene here and shit, and like, she was just into house music. She was very into house music, so like, I don't know, I like went to a lot of barbecues and shit, and I just saw a lot of electric slides. Like, that was a thing back in the day. Hell yeah, get drunk.
It's like people when they hear my age, but then you see my face, they're like, nah, there's no way.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I didn't think so
like,
either.
I listen to like dubstep, EDM, like a lot of bass stuff now.
Get out.
And they're like, why? I'm like, you wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I'll send you my shit then. Hell, because we're same generation. Yeah, you would. Yeah. I'm influenced heavily by like 80s house, late 90s progressive house, like mid 2000s electro.
You have to, like, think about it though. We have been through the very first video games.
Yep.
Pagers, cell phones, Walkmans, CD players, portable CD players, the MP3, the MP, 4 player things.
Yep.
Ow.
So our cell phone progression was from the big ass cell phone, that gave you radiation poisoning if you held it close to your head.
The
I had a
old
Nokia.
Nokias and shit. Yeah.
I had a Nokia.
Down to the mini phone of the flip phone or the slider
that
phones
old.
to now the phones are big again.
I just brought a retro phone. It's a fucking designer phone. I bought it as a MP3 player. It's a old ass, like, hold on. I think it's like Prada or something, but it's a phone that came out in like 2006. It was a few $1,000s when it came out, but it's an MP3. I'm just going to use it as an MP3 player. But to see like this thing, the size that it was for the time, it was one of the first touchscreens that had ever came out. And like, to see where we are now, to call this a retro device is insane. Like, think back.
Dude, I still have a BlackBerry. I have a sidekick somewhere.
Crackberries.
All right, we can move on now, though.
I have a BlackBerry. I have a sidekick somewhere.
All right, I'm going to fast forward.
But like, I'm still on the newest
Damn it.
Samsung Galaxy, so I'm not worried about
Pause.
it.
Yeah, it's just have a phone, but ones and like
And having
you himself was like, right? He messed around for a little bit. He forgot he was recording for a second,
Okay.
and he had no pants on, and he was preparing, like setting the camera up, like in that perfect position to where if
Really?
he just jumped a little bit, his little thing was gonna be out, and it's like.
wait a minute, what?
Really?
Yeah, like that was at the very beginning of the stream too. He was setting up and getting ready just in case, in case he had to whip it out. It was already on demand. Like, dude, he's like, how people in the Wild West used to be like really fast in the draw? Like, he could pull his pecker out really fast. Like, he's got fucking like lightning speed with that shit.
Quick draw.
Yeah, you can get his dick out immediately.
Nude in my
Quick
mom's
draw
house?
kid.
Okay, like I said before, I sent Ed pictures and videos of Chance, and they're just a couple second clips of him flipping it out, aiming the camera down or whatever, and it's like that's what we're trying to show, like what I was trying to show, like, dude, these are the things he's doing in his room, in your house, like he's doing this sexually deviant shit, like go stop his ass, but
Ow.
can't do anything. I don't know. Like, I'm at a point in this, dude. I'm probably not even gonna be able to use a whole lot of this. But
I had no clue. I had no clue. I honestly, yeah.
Sniff, sniff. I know.
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
In my mom's house, it was always something over your underdrawers. You had shorts on. You came out the shower and you had your bathrobe on. You still better have your underclothes on underneath your bath towel. Your clean underclothes had better be underneath your bath towel or your bathrobe. Either one. If you came out with a bath towel, you still had, because in case, the towel accidentally dropped, your privates were covered.
Right. Speaking of
Even in the
towels,
bathrobe.
speaking of towels, when the fuck did Sally stop giving him baths? Because he's
I cannot say the exact date because I don't know.
well, time frame. Was it like a year or two? Was it like a few years? Was it?
I don't know. I just know there was a comment made that they had a fight and she was sick of it. That was it.
Do you know what she was sick of? Was it like trying to get him in the shower? Like, is that the whole thing? Because I feel like she probably has more of a battle trying to get his ass into the shower. Like,
well, no.
Okay.
Okay, the whole thing is that. Oh God, please don't. Oh God. Okay, so he would go in to take a shower.
Meow meow.
He would be in the shower. He would be in long enough that you would think that he was
My health.
properly bathing.
right.
And I'm not gonna. I can't.
Well, he was
Please
in there.
don't put this on.
Yeah. I mean, he was in there jerking off. Okay.
Well, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. Mom doesn't know.
Sure.
All we know is that when he came out, he wasn't completely clean, so he would have to go back in, and she'd have to hair back. The things the arms would not reach.
It's just
What?
okay. That would be the one thing I can think of an excuse, or if you're physically limited, but he's not really physically limited to the point where you can't shower. So why do you not bathe yourself, bro? To me, that just blows my mind. It's like you're a grown man. Like, at least take care of yourself. And to me, it's a display of just being lazy. It's his laziness. He just doesn't.
You can see his full-on beard. That is because he will no longer let Mom shave him.
Well, he just tried to. Someone just shaved him recently because when he went to court, he had a Hitler mustache for a couple of days. Like someone fucked his shit up because he had a full on, they missed the bridge under his nose, and dude, there was just a little section there, and he had like a whole Hitler for a few days, and someone called him out. They're like, "Well, you got a Hitler mustache." He's like, "Well," and that was it.
Yeah.
He was just like, "Ugh."
Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't. Again,
Well, obviously,
since
yeah, you're not a rainforest, so yeah.
But his full-on the reason for that full mountain man beard look was because he wouldn't let Mom shave him anymore.
32 years old and can't even fucking shave yourself. Like, I don't get it. Like, can he use a fucking electric? Can he use an electric shaver? Can he, you know what I mean? Like, come on, guy, get it together. Like, instead of asking for a fucking video game, ask for necessities in life. You know what I mean? Like, his priorities are all fucking banged against the wall anyway. So
The whole thing is he doesn't want to shave.
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's lazy. He has no hygiene. Like, not hygiene. He has no
I think it's
hygiene.
more-
Like,
I think it's more because people call him a troll, and
Hygiene.
if you see him with the beard compared to without the beard makes his face look more
Oh, fuck.
normalish.
but really, okay. I think the general consensus would say that the beard makes him look fucking like he looks like a homeless Jesus wanderer. Like he should be wearing sandals and shit and a loincloth. Like what the fuck? Like he looked funnier and more human and presentable when he had his little scully on and shaved his, shaved and looked like he actually bathed and stuff. I think he looks more unkempt like that personally, but
Let's get to the point.
I'm just like I'm trying to.
Well, I
see it
wouldn't be
from
surprised.
His side.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sister hates Cyrax because it's basically such a point of contention that her mother disowned her. Like that's pretty rough, and it's all Cyrax's fault
Why the
because she tried to get him some help, but Sally just wants to be an enabler.
full beard?
right.
All I know is he does not like being shaved. I have no idea why. I don't really care. It's none of my
As a
business.
grown man, I wouldn't want to be bathed. That'd be what I'd be concerned with. But Chance is just, he's Chance. I don't know their ins and outs dynamics anymore. Right.
I don't care.
I know. Dude, I should have screenshotted and sent you the fucking, after I posted them, you should have seen the numbers of like watch time. Okay, if you break it down, I'd say just give it into a ballpark figure. It was a 3-hour conversation we had, right? Fucking figure if everyone watched it all the way through the way it would have broken down by average, over 8,000 people would have had to have watched it full length. And I don't think everyone obviously didn't watch it full length, so over 8,000 people paid attention to that shit. And my views were up to like 56,000. So like that's what I was saying. We could totally do a fucking podcast, dude. Be like the funniest shit. Like, dude, I don't know. Everyone seemed to like us and shit. So I think we.
My whole thing is I'm not gonna sit. I'm over it now. I'm not gonna sit and bash anybody. I'm not going to.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
I'm not gonna speak on things I don't know. Since the last one, I really don't know what's going on. I don't know. I know about the pranked phone call to the police station because William came to me and asked me, did I know if it was real or not? I had to say, no, I didn't know. I did not know if my mom had been hit. I did not know if the call was real.
And it was like out of concern, right? Like he was genuinely concerned. Like,
yes, no. I understand that. Yes, I grabbed that. But she wouldn't answer my calls. So he did some digging and she did answer his one call. I guess because he texted her and said that he was worried. William sends my mom things, for like Mother's Day and her birthday and just random out of the blue, sends her like donuts or, a pizza, sends her a cup of hot coffee.
That's nice.
Some
I was
flowers.
actually going to bring that up. I wanted to make sure that was a point that was driven to people too. Like, he has sent things to your mom to like, be nice, and
they actually sat down and enjoyed them. So I don't know why she would call the police.
Yeah, there was body cam footage of them out at the house, and she was telling them about it. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they ate them after the police came.
Yeah, I don't know when it came in, but yeah, like he's not a bad dude.
I know that William was trying to stay on my mom's good side, not bring her into anything and show her, hey, look, I do have concern for you. I do care about what happens to you. But then,
Who?
certain person would get jealous over the affection that was being showed and would then go have a rant and rave.
Yeah. And it's like the same thing with me. I'm coming from the same place. It's like I have a grandma. Okay, she's an older lady, obviously. And I don't know. I couldn't imagine ever doing any of this shit to like bring any type of negativity into her life. And to know that like the things she did for him as a baby, the way she supported him throughout life, the way she even supports his delusions sometimes and applauds him, and gives him a pat on the back, not saying it in a bad way, saying like, like, hey, good job, when most people will be like, hey, get that shit out of here. Like, she tries to be supportive of him, and fucking not in a bad way. Like, if I was Chance, okay, and I had everything that she's given, I would literally be bowing down, kissing her feet, thanking her every single day for what she had given me. Not causing problems and inviting chaos.
If she asked me to wash the dishes, it would be yes, ma'am, right now, ma'am. If it was to transfer the wash from the washer to the dryer, yes, ma'am, right now, ma'am, I love you, ma'am.
Yep. And there's times on video she's literally asking, Mister, I take care of the house, Mister, my family needs me because, he said at times that, You know, he lives there solely because, you know, his mom was in an accident and he has to take care of her. You know, we know it's bullshit.
No, my mom was hit by a car.
Right, we know, but we know that he's not actually taking care of her. You know, that's not it's not why he lives there. He
No,
lives there
I'm
because he's
just
incapable of
clarifying-
doing things.
I'm just clarifying that my mom was in an accident.
No,
She
yeah,
did
yeah.
get hit by a car.
Yeah, no, we know.
And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was not. I mean, these surgeries that she's having now is because of that accident.
Well, right, and it's also why she can't get up and down the stairs and shit too. Like,
Yeah.
right, she's
Yeah.
physically limited, right? And that's the
When
thing.
she got off the bus, when she got off the metro bus and was crossing the street, the cars were supposed to stop. When the buses stopped at the bus stop, the cars are supposed to stop. This car literally came from behind the bus
Fuck.
at 35 miles an hour and hit my mom.
Oh shit.
My
Die,
mom
Kane,
didn't stay
die.
bump. She got hit and tossed.
Yeah. Yeah, like
So,
Oh my god.
yeah. Chance had said before she was injured because of the accident.
Okay, I might kill him this time. I don't know. I have really low health. Ah, one more hit. No! Don't hit me! No! I just had to dash through that and I would have got him. Fuck. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try again.
Take this shit no more, man.
See if I can get a gunslinger again. No, damn it. Alright, I'll try a fencer. Nothing in the manor. Nothing to buy. Let's take me right to him. Fuck. Hmm. I don't want to take too many of these because it'll lower my health. Alright, I'll just do that. Damn it, how do I avoid that attack? Probably roll through it, huh? You would think. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Really? Damn it. Fuck. It's a bad run. Really? I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah. Damn it. I've not dodged a single one of those. Really? So wait, if you're inside the circle, will that hit? Or will you... I have to figure that attack out. Hey, a bard. Electric loot. Alright. These classes suck. What does that weapon scale with? Doesn't say. Alright, I'll do another grinding.
And so yeah, we know she's we know she's physically limited and shit. It's just, which is the whole other thing. Why create these problems for her, bud? Like, she's got problems. She's like, you should be, in my eyes, he should be trying to help facilitate making her life as enjoyable as possible right now. And like, there's times literally while he's sitting there streaming, she asks him to do something, he cops an attitude, or at 3 a.m.
Yeah, the chef has a frying pan. It applies burn, and if you hit a projectile with it, it'll deflect the projectile with a fireball. And chefs have a stew. It's like a trait power, and it restores health and mana, and it refills if you pick up food. So it's pretty useful for longevity during a grinding run.
Morning when she's asking him to keep it down so Ed can sleep and go to work the next day, he's saying, oh, fuck you, what the fuck? Like, dude, have some fucking respect, learn some respect. Like, he has zero respect for anyone or anything. And
he sleeps all day and he's up all night.
Right, and normal people don't
So
do that.
a lot of the stuff if you pay attention, his videos are always dark. Now that's because it's not daytime.
Right. And you got an old lady downstairs and an old man trying to sleep. The old man's going to work the next day. The old lady's trying to rest, and you're up there kicking shit, screaming at your fucking computer because you're creating problems for yourself. And then God forbid they go ask you to stop and to have some respect in the house and not be all boisterous and screaming at people, and then you want to give them fucking attitudes or, it's like sad that your mom has had to resort to shit like pulling the fucking internet on a grown man because he wouldn't calm down, because he wouldn't.
He's still getting internet from somewhere.
Yeah.
And I mean, I find it funny. I actually do, because I think, like, what if it's one of the neighbors unlocked their internet?
Yeah.
Just so that.
No, it's his phone.
You know what I'm saying? Because it was said that if he was, stays on the internet, she would be evicted. So what if?
Like, it would be so funny if he's using his phone Wi-Fi hotspot, but he doesn't have an unlimited plan, and so he's just racking up roaming charges. That would be incredible.
If they're giving him free internet so that she would be evicted, so that he wouldn't be in the neighborhood anymore.
Who knows? And like, it has to be, okay, here's the realistic part of it. It has to be close because the internet signals don't go very far. It's not like you can go a block away. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be within a reasonable amount of space from that signal. So however he's getting it, but regardless of how he's getting it, the whole focus should be,
Damn it.
why are you putting your family into this position, Mr. I Protect My Family? Why are you bringing this onto your family? Why are you still going onto the internet trying to defend yourself? And
one more thing about the hotspot. We do know that it's not through our internet. We know it's not a hotspot. My mom has Cricket Cellular, and the hotspot is not turned on.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Okay, so he's definitely jacking it off of somebody then, yeah.
Jacking it off.
Right.
Jacking off of someone close, yeah.
She's not paying for hotspot on the Cricket phone, and on Cricket you have to pay for hotspot because it's a data plan,
Right.
and she can't afford that.
As far as we know.
So the hotspot on the phone is not turned on. So he's not getting it through that, and if even so, he would only be limited, and he would be already beyond his limit by now. And he's still out there, so.
Yeah, and he's
They can charge him more for it.
very consciously aware of the fact now that your mother's in jeopardy of losing her home over this, and he's still hopping on. He doesn't care.
That was one of his rants.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Which is why I say, like, here's what it's coming down to, right? And like, let's realistically look at this, okay? Like, with the stress that's being brought on your mom with this court case and shit, and he's not gonna stop anytime soon. Okay, so he believes
that because of this court case, he now has grounds for lawsuits, and he's going to become rich from these lawsuits. He's suing the Akron PD. He's suing Marty. He's suing William. He's suing CBG. He's going to sue me. Sue me for what? I'm on Social Security, son of a bitch.
He's a fucking full-fledged idiot. He's a full-fledged idiot. But I don't know,
What's
like,
he going to get
God.
from me? He going to get my car? Okay, you get my car. You're going to take the car payments too, because I ain't making the car payments. You take my car. What do I got to my name that you're going to sue me for?
what does he think's gonna happen? Like your mom, like, he doesn't care. He's putting your mom to the ground. Like, he doesn't care. And I've told this to your mom, and I didn't say it meanly. I'm like, Sally, like, he doesn't care about the stress that he's bringing down on you, and he doesn't care that this stress could cause physical harm to you, and he honestly doesn't care that this stress could kill you. Like, he doesn't care, and you're aware of this. Like, why are you letting him do this? And she has no response to it, and it's like I know she's aware of what he's doing. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I presented an opportunity and an option, and it's more than just like, listen, it's more than just some internet clout shit. Like, I don't know. I find your mom, as much as mad as I get at her sometimes, okay, I find her to be kind of a likable woman. Okay, I've listened to her conversations with people. She doesn't seem to be a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no one should have to go through this shit, and like, to see two elderly people, her and Ed, just being fucking ransacked and treated however by someone that they support fully, that they don't have to. Sally could put him on the street tomorrow, and there's nothing he could do about it. Like, legally, yeah, it'd be a bitch, but she could get him out of the house if she wanted to. And you know what? She chooses not to. She defends him because she loves him. And instead of protecting her and really protecting her getting off the internet and putting a stop to this shit, he's doubling down, and you know, he's really trying to go out and get attention back from people. He's jumping on Marty's shit. He's jumping on other people's shit. He's trying to draw attention to himself because he believes some people are going to save his ass right now. So I don't know. The opportunity's there, you know.
Here's something that just came to my head, and I'm not going to say that this is exactly what's going on, but it's just a thought. Okay, so you know how abuse victims stay in their situations?
Yeah. Stockholm syndrome. It's called Stockholm syndrome.
Well, I don't
You
know if
almost
it's called,
you
I don't
like
know if
relate
that's-
to your abuser. Yeah, you relate to your abuser. You began empathizing with them, and you know, feeling, yeah. I think she's been stuck in it so long. Yeah, she doesn't know what to do. There's no.
I'm thinking it's something like that, because it happens so gradually, and it only happens so often. And then there's the apology phase, and then there's the being good phase, and then it slowly builds up again.
The abuse cycle, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's the cycle. And so I'm thinking maybe that's why. You know, everyone's, why won't she? Why won't she? I'm thinking that's why.
I don't know. And it's like, some of us, you know, again, I can't speak for everyone ever, you know, it's just my personal opinion, but I don't know, like, you have an out, like, you can't sit here and keep
Yes, but
saying that it's,
you say that to women who are constantly
I know.
abused. Okay, they have a way out. I will help you. I will, and the person stays. This is not just my mother.
I know.
This is,
I know.
I mean, there's even men who go through this.
Yeah.
And men, because there are men who are being abused, think, you know, I can't say anything. I can't do anything. I'm a man. This doesn't happen to men, but it does. It happens to men way more than people think.
Yeah, I can attest to that. What do you think Chance would have to do before Sally would put him out?
Jeez.
Do you think there's anything he could do that would fucking...
No.
That's sad.
No.
Because like,
I mean, other than physically having an underage person in the house and being caught touching, no.
and that's sad because it's like I've told her, like,
Because at that point,
you
the
know, I
damage
know he
has already
doesn't
been
care about
done.
how he's physically affecting you, you know, so just be conscious of that, and you know, I hope she's aware of the fact that he doesn't care, because I really hope she doesn't believe that he's up there like fighting some good battle and shit. I don't know what she thinks, you know, so I can't speak for her. Neither can you. So, you know, I don't know, man. I just wondered though, you know, like someone had asked that, and I also wondered. I'm like, what the fuck would it take to get him out? And it just what we were talking about made me think of that.
I mean, I beyond what
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's because I tried to think too. Like I tried to go over in my head over scenarios and situations and think what could possibly, and I myself never came up with one. I don't even think if he got caught, she would kick him out necessarily. I think she would get the girl out immediately and probably whoop some ass. You know, probably beat his ass for it. But you know, what could she do? You know, and she's not gonna call the cops because it's her son. You know, I don't think. You know, I don't know. That's a confusing question, and I don't really know if there's any right answer to it. But I don't know. Obviously, losing your home possibly isn't severe enough to get him out. So it makes you think like, what would it take? But yeah, I don't think anyone could answer that. I genuinely don't.
I honestly, at this point, I have no clue what it would be. I don't think there would be. I think that it would just be more of digging her heels in.
But how? I'm like trying to think like, how can she? Because you take the internet out, he still manages to find a fucking way. Like she tells him, you know, like I know she set boundaries for him and rules, like you can't be doing these things, and he just waits till she goes to bed or till you know they're sleeping, because they can't keep
How can
eyes on
they
him
sleep?
24/7. It's like physically impossible. She can't even get up and down the stairs, so you know it's really limited to what she could even watch him do. And it's like, you know, he's just gonna do what he's gonna do. You know, so it's like I think that's something that people kind of need to understand now, and I think they will, especially with like hearing now that like, you know, she can't even really get up and down the stairs. So what do you expect her to do? Run up in there in his room every time something's going on? Like she can barely even get up and down the stairs. She's an old woman. She's like damn near physically incapable. Like it's and he knows that, and he takes advantage of that, and that's why people get upset, because he's doing little shit tendencies and you know being a piece of shit and you know hopping.
I know,
You should have.
you know, his room being upstairs, like everyone's,
Oh,
well, just
okay. I
go
just
up
have
and
to be
take
in the
everything away
circle.
from him. Well, his room is
Gotcha.
upstairs. How's she gonna go up there and take a step away?
I understand you're limited, you know, like, dude, someone's offering help. And I know it's probably not the most, you know, like, to her, reasonable answer, but at the situation, what the fuck is she left with? You know, like, dude, you've done everything you can, and he's literally about to get you put out of your house. Like, you know, sometimes it takes, like, in family dynamics, like, sometimes you have to, you know, get extreme. Sometimes you gotta go into a house and change things, you know, sometimes you gotta put your foot down, you know, and it's like, I don't know, the opportunity to present itself, you know, offer your mom a chance for an opportunity to fucking change things. If she doesn't want to change it, that's on her. You know, but it's there. It's there. And it's, like I said, I'm not going to fucking brutalize him. I'm not going to go in there. I'm not going to fucking just tear him up. You know, like I would literally go in there and just grab the shit. He's not going to attack me. Let's be realistic. He might get pissed off and start screaming. He's not going to attack me. Me standing in front of him, he ain't going to go. Okay. So someone could literally go in there, take that shit. What's he gonna do? Throw a fit? Let him know. I'll be back.
Kamehameha.
Want to play? I'll be back. I'm only 6 hours away. I'm capable of getting out here. Like, you know, he's used to getting on the internet and saying things to people and getting full free reign. And, you know, all they do is send people by the house through Craigslist ads or some shit like that. Like he's never, you know, Marty showed up a couple times, but he won't go out. You know, the one time he did, he got popped up, and the other guy, he comes outside, so everyone knows he's not tough. You know, we all know it's not one of those things where I would show up and just beat on him and shit. But, you know, if I show up and he comes outside, I'll make him cry. You know, I'll make him scream, and you know, I want to make him cry in front of the internet and make him apologize to your mom in front of the fucking internet. Like, you brought this hell on your mom in front of the internet. Apologize in front of the internet. Like, promise you're not gonna do this no more. And if you do, Uncle Timmy will come back and spank you. Like, it's just one of those things, like spanking a kid, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta fucking spank them, and Chance needs to be spanked.
I think I got him now. think I got him this time. No! Die! Brother! Oh god, another phase? Of course there's another phase! Of course.
Yes.
Come on. I'm ready for it. Oh. Okay. I guess not. Sweet. There's a boss in this chest. No. Okay. I was... Oh, great.
Abandon the entire Twitch chat, please.
Very nice. Uh-oh. Everything's getting flooded. Traveler! There's not much time. The water level's rising, and if we don't do something quick, we're all going under. I'm down the hall in this supply closet. Come quick. Hey, pizza girl. Hey, Traveler. Ever since he slew the king, things have been going crazy. Castle Hamson has started shifting, and the Stygian Ocean is rising, and it's rising fast. The land is going under, but I got a plan. I can tell where rooms will shift, and I can feel there's something weird in the bowels of this castle, Traveler. Something powerful. Oh, great. Another boss, of course. This castle was brought down to this island, so I think it can go back up. There must be a mechanism that can get the whole thing to safety. And if my gut feeling is right, then this closet is going to be connecting to a room that leads to a mechanism very soon. This is our only chance, Traveler. Get whatever it is down there working, and I'll get all the refugees into Castle Hamson. This is a long shot, but we've gotten this far, right? What's one more miracle? Let's go. The door's stuck. It seems to be pulling back against you. Okay. Another shift. Go, go, go. Come on, go. Whoa. What's this? What is that? I got a time limit. What's down here? What is it? Traveler, you are seen. I am Gilgamesh of the Miracle. The last wielder has perished. Their soul returned to the sea. My power free to bestow upon another. Traveler, earn your worth. Accept the challenge. Gain my powers. Enter the heirloom. Yeah. Let me get rid of this. There. Ah, okay. Some basic platforming to end it off. That doesn't seem right. Ah, crap. Oh no. Yeah, go down. Crap, okay. Okay. This can't be the finale. Oh shit. Okay, go down here. Okay. Willpower. What does this do? Okay. Ow! Damn it. Didn't see that. Wow. Okay. That's it? Okay. Gonna go back here, use this. Right here. Let's get moving. Whoa. This is way zoomed out. Whoa, really? This big one? Okay, this is gonna take a lot of willpower. Go, go. Nice. Oh. Bye, Jonah. What's up, Karen? Prequel to the sequel. What do you have to say? You have returned. The castle belongs to the Stygian. Those who pass must pay the toll. Oh. What's up? Child, you survived. You're lucky like me, aren't you? Are you also old like me? Stalking everyone? Man, I'm glad someone came and carried me out. Yeah, everyone's here. What's up, pizza girl? You did it, traveler. You saved us all. Sorry I couldn't help you. I had to go back and get as many people into the Castle Hampton as possible. While you were fighting the estuaries, I was bringing refugees from the kingdom back across the Stygian Ocean with me. Thankfully, the folks in Castle Hampton were more than willing to take in the villagers when the waters started rising. In the end, it was just people helping people, you know? Glad that's what it all boiled down to. Sure. Parade. Yay. So Devon the Ninth is a true hero. Finally, someone lived. Nice. I guess I'll put in Dark Souls 3 now. Nice. This is the end credits, I guess. Cool. Thank you for being here for this. Back to the interview.
Spank. Chance really needs to be spanked. I don't know.
Spanked.
Like this shit's wild. Like watching this, like I don't know. Like I can't imagine for someone like you who's had this going on in your family for years, like to have to watch this. Like I know it's got to be fucking frustrating, infuriating, because that's your mom. You love her. You care for her. You know, like Chance is kind of like a little brother to you. He's not necessarily your little brother, but you know.
I have not. Okay, look. I have not been involved in his life growing up. I have not been in his life, through junior high. I still basically.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. If you moved out at 14, shit. Yeah, you wouldn't have. Yeah, because he was born in the 90s. I keep forgetting because I'm like, dude, me and you are like closer to age, so like, I forget that. Like, you were out before. Yeah, you were out before he was even fucking born. So yeah, there's not even that. Okay, yeah, shit.
He was born. Like I said, he was born the same time. Well, he was born a few months before my second daughter,
Right.
which I was living at my mom's house at the time. So I mean, I
Made
was
with
there when he was
unity.
born. I was there for the first 9 months. But I came back here. So and then
Yeah, sure.
my mom from Alaska went to New York, then to Washington, then
Another one. What?
Florida, and then here. So like we never were in the same states. Like there's not that bond of that's my brother. No.
Right. I forget about that because like I keep forgetting that like there's that gap between your age. Like I keep forgetting that you were out so early. So yeah, there's not even that fucking bond there for you to worry about that. So yeah, shit. But I don't know. I would be very frustrated if I was you. So I get you can only do
Oh,
so
okay.
much though. So it's like from the outside, you're throwing your hands up because it's like, well, they don't want.
Okay, let me look at this. Let me make this big enough to read. From the King of Divas vlogs from 3 weeks ago, huh? Happy 10-year anniversary, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Before I begin my long message of my usual ramblings, I would like to take the mask off in one of few rare occasions in my life and talk about everything on my mind for this special moment. I will try to condense it on a small autobiography. Oh. Okay. Let me take a sip. I'll put some music here about Oracle. Okay. I feel like being transparent about things that happen, especially drama stuff that has long since passed, and everyone is on good terms, and the fuck is gone. Time has passed, and everyone should be over it, but people should know about what had happened. 10 years ago, when I made this account, it was at first to just make funny troll content and memes to poke fun and to also criticize someone I used to watch. After I discovered Evil AJ 2010's video about Phil, I began to realize that DSP made so many videos that he would contradict himself a lot, and This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid series really kickstarted everything. The movement became a blend between troll/memes and criticism sphere, going after DSP in hopes that he would change or be trolled to death for the lols. Trolled to death. The intention is never to harm or harass him or threaten. Also, some content was borrowed, some was original content that Phil would do on his own, and we would make parodies or memes out of it for laughter's sake. This brought rise to so many troll channels because Phil, like always, calls them hate-filled, or gets hurt over anything made hurting his ego, from the King of Crybabies, my channel, Brock Hines, Kojima World Order, Dudeman321, Mr. Ludacris, etc. Shout out to DSP, TXT, Dragon, yeah, all good people. Also, Renegade, Fine Edge Games, Mr. Wade. If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. It's been a long time. That is the list of old channels for sure. Big fan of them all. The era is something I only thought would exist for a few years, and DSP would just have a breakdown or just leave the internet. But I believe DSP is the baby boomer of this generation. He will cling on until the last breath. Do not be fooled into thinking you can bring him down. The less attention he is given, the more he has to try random things to stay relevant. As for SOK, I immediately joined the SOK as a neutral member after KWO had disappeared from the internet, which I found out was due to power struggles, and the lead member was kicked out for ruining the forums and nuking the channel. From KWO under a different channel that had similar video editing style PM'd me and explained everything 6 months after the fact, and I helped advertise the channel that they had to make a new account due to John Ross and others, oh god, fucking Bathtub Ross, and others trying to impersonate the KWO channel, and people would not know which account was the real KWO. I never joined the group, but was always happy to help out a friend, much like I would the SOK at the time, because they are allies in a common cause. I always have said throughout my time that I am not joining to make a group or to create the NWO. Trolling is not serious business, it's always for fun no matter what. SOK, KWO, and all of these things have had their origins in loose coalitions that work on their own thing, but God, okay. Hopefully I don't get burnt out. All of these things have their origins in loose coalitions that work on their own thing, but have a similar goal in mind, much like organizations of a political party, but much more fun and less boring. This was until Hollywood Kojima, who was the original leader of the SOK, appointed a random member, aka Fred Fucks, who had good charisma but never knew the ins and outs of the DSP culture, worked, and basically we all knew how great that worked out, to which he blackmailed me, KWO, and even DSP TXT over time, and members in SOK celebrities, which had origins in a coalition, now became a mafia, wanting to be the only thing existing, using doxing, gaslighting, even threats to make them silent, rather than just peacefully coexisting. The video made on me was an example of what happens when you disagree with them, or want to leave the SOK and wanted it to be the only group to exist gaining a monopoly in very much mafia style. All of us on the outside were afraid of speaking out. I quit the group once I knew that this was going on and promised to stay silent. I knew the thing would collapse from within, people would notice, because when I was there and once Fred took charge, every day was arguments. Every day was someone mad at each other. After I left and promised my silence, I kept my head down and made videos and focused on not bringing the community down with drama that had been going on with the SOK and spilling outward over time from a fun group to a no fun allowed group. It all collapsed like usual, and I, along with everyone else, felt vindicated. To this day, I'm grateful for Che and everyone else for realizing they were being indoctrinated and gaslit and to reveal the truth. It should have never come this far. I hope to this day they are living a fulfilling life. This was never intended to go on longer than it did. A lot of the SOK, KWO, and even people like myself were intending to go another year before indirectly leaving our channels dormant. The SOK drama did mess with me pretty badly, because not only did I desire SOK, KWO, and everyone to just work together towards a common goal, laugh and get along, but because of Fred's actions, it went on longer and had to wait for it to burn out. If anyone wonders why I stopped after my last few videos, it was because I wanted to make last videos my best ones and to begin leaving my channel dormant as I did for a long while. I can understand people hating me for making that decision and upset at doing this, but the SOK drama wore me out at the tail end. I blamed myself for a lot of things that happened, and I kept things bottled in I should not have. I felt vindicated. Everything would go back to normal, KWO and everyone else could just focus on making content, life was getting more busy, and I was not able to fulfill my obligations of being on much. So I decided to just go away, take a break from the internet, watch anime, play video on PC, etc. One real quick note, someone please bring PlayStation HQ back to Japan and tell Jim Ryan to go away for ruining Japan studios, ruining PlayStation, and stop the censorship of lewd games from Japan that botch translations. Hell yeah. To end off this giant wall of text, I do not know if I will be back, but I do feel like this break away from everything helped my sanity, and getting this off my chest feels very good. We will have to see on what happens with that question. By the way, I know I am missing 5 years of lore, but I have kept tabs on DSP throughout and find the developments funny. From reaction videos, TikTok stuff when he said this would be the final thing he would do if he was ever desperate. The end is coming near for him. Could not happen to a funnier personality. Could not happen to a funnier personality and a lightning rod of autism like DSP. Also, shoutouts to Kiwi Farms, 4chan, and everyone still making content about Phil to this day, past or present. I always have found it entertaining for the last 10 years, and to a future 10 years if DSP stays around long enough to see it. The mask will now be on for other posts, unless it's important information or announcements, or if more announcements come into the future. We survived, bitches! Very nice. Thank you, Blank. Cool, cool. I wonder what they think about that being said, and all these more sort of established, like re-established, basically groundwork after the SOK. That's cool. What do we got here? ESP is not live yet. We will tune into the Sewer Level podcast with our filter pals, but nothing on the radar yet. Cool, cool. Nice. I'm glad there's, a place to come back to. And that's thanks to everyone who's still around making stuff. Back to the interview, I guess.
I want you involved, so what can you fucking do? You know
What can you
it's
do?
not your responsibility. I don't know, like everyone sees that, but I don't know, it's got to come to a stop. I don't know how. I don't think anyone knows how. And it's just like you even said before. Like I was like, at this point, you think there would have been a resolution or some climax, and there's not. It's just a continuous cycle that's going on, and ultimately, what I'm afraid of is it's going to lead to your fucking mom's death. Chance is going to end up homeless on the street, and it's like he doesn't realize the real world that's going to hit him because he thinks someone's just going to take care of him. He thinks once Sally's gone, Ed's just going to take him in, or he said before that you're just going to take him in. And I don't think he's right. I don't think he's prepared for the reality of the situation that lies ahead of him because, you know, the boy can't do a damn thing for himself. How does he expect to survive in the world? And the scariest thought to me, I'm sorry, but the scariest thought to me is a fucking, after some time on the streets trying to fend for himself, a horny, angry fucking Chance Wilkins running around, you know, homeless out there and shit, because he's not going to attack an adult. You know, let's be honest. If it ever came down to it, he would attack someone much weaker than him. I'm not saying he's going to or whatever, but that's just a scary thought to me to have someone like that rambling on the streets and shit. And they're not going to put him in a home or anything. Like, if anything was to happen to your mom, like, he's just going to be out. And that's his fucking reality. And he doesn't realize he's accelerating it. He's putting the gas down on this shit. He's bringing his destiny closer to him every day. And he doesn't care about the fact that the one person who's done everything for him, he's ruining their life. Like, it's fucking sad. It's sad. I don't know. You know, like, I don't know. I
I
hope
don't know.
before it's too late, it ain't gonna happen, but maybe one day he has a glimmer of self-awareness and realizes what he's doing. And if not, someone will help him. I don't know. I feel bad for your mom, and I don't know. Rough. It's rough. It sucks. Okay. So, something I do have to ask about, though. So, Rupel. Okay. So, we were talking last time, and I had cut you off. You're talking about, like, because he was a carny, obviously, and he used to come home, and you said he would do laundry, and, like, they would find things, and I cut you off, like, mid-sentence, but, like, what were you saying about Rupel? Because, like, I don't know, Rupel, he kind of fascinates me in the fact that, like, out of everyone getting attention in this, he doesn't get as much attention as I think he should, because I read his case. You know, William had posted a link on his case file, so I actually went in and read the case file, and yeah, dude, that's some fucking wild shit that he did. And I don't know, like, it seems like people like him, they have a history, and since he's been out, he's been caught. He has like a Pinterest of like young boys dressed in like drag, and
What?
it's like really weird shit.
Okay, so
Pinterest. I wonder what they print.
He's a different bird of a different breed. He's now
He's a different
supposedly
bird.
transgender.
What?
Which really irks me because he made his transgender look like me, unfortunately.
What?
And it makes me sick.
That's horrifying. What the hell?
What was the question again?
It was like when he came back from like doing the carny shit, just like you were saying, like they'd find things in his pockets. Like, what was like the shit they were finding?
No, in his duffel. In his duffel, like women's undergarments. Weird.
So he was doing it. So he was doing it at a younger age too.
Yeah, he was. You know, like, I don't know how old he was. Like early 20s.
I don't
maybe.
know. Thank God I don't know.
No, how old was he? Okay, so I was a teenager. He is what, 2 years older than me. I would have been.
That's so creepy. He modeled himself to look like.
About what, 10 years? 10-year difference?
No, there's only a year difference between each of us kids. My mom had her first when she was 14 and had me at 18.
Okay.
Um,
And where did Rupel fall in? Is he the oldest, youngest, middle?
no, he's the second
Second.
the second child. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm the fourth. He's the second. Trying to think. He would have been 13, 14 years old.
Okay.
So it would have been like what, mid 80s?
Yeah,
Early 80s?
yeah, early. Well, middle 80s. Yeah.
Because they found well, the reason he got let go from his job, and he didn't, tell about his past, but they also found a Pinterest account that was linked to him where he had very young boys dressed in drag.
TMO clothes.
Yeah, and he was like, soccer boys are easy to persuade, and
What?
He said he was trying to bring to light
yeah.
pedophilia, whatever, blah, 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 bull crap.
Well, considering you went to prison for rape, Rupel, I kind of would find it hard to believe you would bring any type of light to any type of sexual.
His thing was statutory rape. He was dating the girl. The parents didn't know. They found out. She was under the legal age of
Ow.
consent. And
Shit.
yeah.
See, he said on a panel with Marty that he just wasn't aware of the fact that she was a minor, that when he saw her, he thought she was a age because she was a big chested girl or whatever, but I'm not going for that shit. I believe fully that he saw her and knew just what he was doing, knew just how old she was. Like, guys like him, he knew he was attacking a kid. Like, it's much easier to be predatory on a woman, but it's especially easy to be predatory on a fucking woman child. So weak men like him tend to do shit like that. Like, I don't know, something about him, you could just tell he's not good. He's not good. Bad vibes off that guy. Really, really strange energy off of him. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was wondering because you had started talking about that and I cut you off before you could finish the thought. So, I'll get ready to wrap this up so I don't keep you on the phone for fucking let me see. Yeah, because I had posted before, I was like, ask questions. And, like, I don't know, the one thing that I found out of all those questions to be the funniest fucking shit was someone actually asked how his room smelled. I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people?
Die.
Like, of all things to ask, you're going to ask how this motherfucker's room smells, bro. Like, oh, there's some funny people. Like, I don't know, there's some really funny people in this shit. But, yeah. Have you ever had to fucking call the cops on like shit going on over there, or?
I was never aware of,
Yeah. That was quick.
the drastic measures of.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know the one time you said you had to go over there when he was threatening to harm himself, and it was more funny because he had a fucking pen to his neck. But yeah, I was wondering if you ever had
But
to
no,
like.
I was already there. I was visiting my mom.
Oh, you were there when it had, because I thought you had to like zoom over there. I thought.
No, I was already there.
Oh, so you just heard him start screaming and going off, and oh god.
Yeah, being the obtuse little.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
And then yelling and screaming about how he was gonna take.
All right. Allow me to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to go grab a controller that's more charged up than this one, since this one is on 1 bar at this point. And I'll BRB. I'll keep listening to this.
His own life or some bull malarkey that no one really wanted to have,
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, no one wanted him to either. As soon as he did it, you could tell the energy shifted immediately. Like, oh shit! Like, no, and then like you could tell after a second, it's like, what is that? Like, hold on, wait a minute. And then once your mom popped in the room, like his whole attitude changed. You could tell he pulled it down right away. He got embarrassed that he was holding it, and then he holds it up. He's like, yeah, it's my fucking pen. Dude, as soon as he said that, dude, it was laughs. It's like, are you fucking kidding? Who does that, bro? You don't do that to people. It's an attention ploy. You know, I think he was scared, you know, because it was like he got caught cheating on a girl. That's what it stemmed from. So that was a drastic reaction to try to, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know. So confusing. So confusing. It's like what to do. What to do. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's sad. It's fucking sad, man.
I'm just done.
I know. I what can you do? What can you do? Stop barking. I got a little
Huh?
Maltese. I got a little Maltipoo, and he's a guard dog. He thinks he's a pit bull. He starts growling and shit if he hears anything. Super defensive. But no, like with the okay. It's more that you can't talk about it publicly because like Sally just doesn't want you talking about when Chance gets physical with her, or she doesn't want him talking about Bill. It's obviously the Chance thing, right?
She doesn't want me talking about anything, period.
God forbid.
Nothing whatsoever.
Okay. So, okay. You won't do anything about Chance. She can't do anything about Chance. That's pretty much the scenario she's in right now. Like, she won't do anything about it. She can't. Okay. So there's that aspect of it, and we understand she's physically unlimited. What can she do? Okay. I get she doesn't want to confront certain things that he's accused of because, again, what mother wants to hear that anyways, right? So I get that part. But it's like you can't expect everyone on the outside to be complicit or to sit here and just be quiet and expect everyone to just go along with this, especially when they're concerned about her. Like, your concern isn't about Chance, your concern's about your mother. Like, so why should you have to be quiet about what the idiot's doing and the problems that the idiot's bringing onto her? That's what I don't get. But I don't know. I can't put myself in her head, and neither can you. So
No, I can't. And I'm just, I honestly can't even voice because I've been removed. So like,
and you're gonna
ask
get
me.
chastised to death. Like, I already know you're gonna catch shit for this, and I'm gonna take all the other shit out anyway. So whatever. But it's like, again, I think most people are gonna
Okay,
see
we're
rationally.
back.
You aren't even saying anything bad. Like, what the fuck is the big deal? Like, you're talking. Like, you're just saying your point. And if anything, okay, being realistic, since these came out, shit slowed down for a while. You know why? Because people fucking feel bad. Because people see there's a human side to this. Because people are like, dude, this there's someone being fucked up in this that doesn't deserve it. And they kind of felt bad, but then it's like, it's all going back to now they're seeing like she's back to protecting him and like, you know, doing all this shit. It's like, people can't cover for her forever. Like, I've tried to do my part. I don't know. And I'm just some dude fucking a few states away. Like, what the fuck can I do? You know, I don't know. I've tried helping out. It is what it is. I don't know.
There is a limit. There's a limit for everybody. And unfortunately, I reached my limit, and you've probably reached yours. And
I just wonder when she's
there's
gonna reach
really
hers.
not much more.
When is she gonna reach hers? That's what I wonder. Who knows? You know, who knows? I just hope before it's too late. You know, I hope
I
for
think they're going to
everyone
be
involved
relieved
before it's
when
too late.
he's
She
taken away.
realizes that You know, not
In
maybe
some way.
1,000 people aren't wrong. You know, maybe it's the guy upstairs. You know, but that's for her to see. I don't know. I've tried, like I said. I've tried. I've done my part. I don't know. I just think
Great.
if someone doesn't beat him up again, he's gonna kill your mom. He's gonna kill your fucking mom. So if he has to take a couple ass whoopings and it stops him from killing your mom, who gives a shit? You know. I'll help provide that, and I don't give a fuck. I got nothing better to do. I got plenty of time, so he's not coming out. We know he's not coming out. That's the one thing I don't want to waste time going out there because I know he's not gonna come outside. Like it's gonna be all for naught. For me, it's more just I want to go out there and I don't know, maybe we do dinner or something, fucking whatever. But so I don't know. In my head, I really rationalized. And I think that going out, maybe roughing him up a little bit, dude, that'll stop shit for quite a while if he doesn't get back on. If you embarrass him enough, he'll run from the internet if you can embarrass him enough. But someone's got to make Sally see that. Someone's got to convince her, like, listen, you embarrass him enough, he will run from the internet. Like, because that's the one place he can go to that he feels that he has any type of, you know, he still can convince people that he's going through this plight. You know, he's still got these random people that come in and shit. Show in front of the world, like, expose his true colors, make him apologize, put fear in him. Maybe you can get a few more years out of your mom's life. That's what I'm thinking. You know, but that's up for her if she wants it or not. I can't, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I just hope this resolves soon.
I know that just due to the fact, that the case was because of the people outside, you know, with the signs about pedophilia and whatnot. From what I understood before I got, you know, removed, that some people have sent files of the pedophilia acts to the district attorney to, I guess, I don't know, back up the guys protesting out front of the house.
It's the clips of him shaking his dong on camera in open forums on the internet. Yes, the text messages between him and it wasn't just one. There's been quite a few, and I know you don't want to hear the details, so I'll spare you. But there's it's not just one. When she says that one, it's not just one. And I know your mom's aware because I've told her it's more than one. So, but anyways, they're aware of a lot of things he's done, and he's not helping himself. Because did you hear about the gunshot in a Chance's room when someone shot at the house?
How long ago that was?
Okay, did you hear anything about that? What were you told about that? Because did you believe it? Okay, do they believe it's a real gunshot? First off,
it was. There really was a bullet in the mattress.
What? No way.
Okay,
you're kidding.
But the whole thing with Chance, it was like Chance pulled the bullet out, like, and he refused to do it. Like he was like, my grandma said it's well. At first, it was like my family needs time to recover from the holidays because it was around Christmas time. And then it was like, well, I asked my grandma, and she was like, nope, oh nope, you better not. So it was like
that doesn't make sense.
We always wondered what was the deal with the gunshot. It was a real gunshot.
Yes, there was a couple.
A what?
Shit.
You were shot at? No.
Okay.
You're kidding.
Well, that's news to me because I thought it was a mousetrap or something.
That was an actual real incident.
Nuh-uh.
Not long after the whole fiasco started.
But you know, more than likely it was just stray bullets because Akron, you know, shit happens sometimes. Like it's probably just a stray bullet.
I'm not 100% positive because of
ow, damn it. This fucking dude.
Just the way everything I'm not saying that it was William Glory Hole. I'm not saying that it was
Marty.
Marty. Yeah. I'm not going to say that it was any one particular person. Just because I don't know. I don't know, so therefore I cannot say.
I doubt it.
Yeah. I never knew if it was a real thing or not. I mean, some of us were like, was it real or was it not? Was it?
No, it was real. Like I
way.
said,
because Chance would only show half-ass evidence. He'd show a far-away picture of the mattress, or things didn't look like it necessarily lined up.
I'm surprised he didn't show the holes in the walls.
Oh, he did. But
There
those could have been from anything.
Okay, there was
Those could have been
pictures
from rats.
of streams he had done prior where the hole was there before. So it wasn't that hole that he picked out. He picked out a hole that was already there because, the live stream where it happened, he was actually streaming when it happened. Literally mid-sentence, you hear pop, and then he turns, and when you slow it down, right by his mattress, the sheet rises up a little bit. It's kind of crazy. Like you see something came in there, right? So
Right.
So it obviously was something. So fucking the sheet rises up a little bit
Damn it, I
and
can't get behind
drops,
him.
and it's like, but where he tried to say the hole wasn't where it came in at. It was like it was down by your sheet. It was I don't know, things just didn't add up the way, So it was kind of crazy, and I don't know. I would think personally by now that someone would have came out and been like, "Yeah, I did
That's tough.
this," or someone would have fucking taken credit for it just for the clout. So I don't know. But as far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility. So I just don't see, Marty and William, that it's just an internet game to them. They just like fucking with Chance. Like, it's just, I don't see them going to that extent ever. I really couldn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know. I think the general consensus is like people just thought he was fucking crazy, and it was, like, I don't know. Like, people couldn't explain it. They didn't know what it was, because it's like, well, what the fuck was it? Well, I don't know. Maybe a mouse trap or something, like that's, logical explanation because they seen mice in his room before on camera. So it's like, maybe it was a mouse trap, but I don't know. Damn. Someone had wanted me to ask you that. So I wondered what happened with the gunshot.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't catch that the last part. I'm live, so I had to get her string going.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I was just saying. I just wonder if you knew anything. So do you think Chance is gay?
What a
I have
segue.
no clue.
I mean, I don't care.
I don't want to know.
I don't know. He blew Billy, and then he's also like, he's been caught. Well, and who cares what your sexual preference is? I want to put that out there right away. Like, I don't care what anyone does. Whatever you do, whatever gets your rocks off. Hey, more power to you. And fucking party on. Like I said, I have friends who have alternative lifestyles. So cool. But like, be honest about who you are. That's what I.
Yeah, we're listening to the interview between who was it? Death by Design and Cyrax's sister aunt. Basically aunt, I think.
That's what I believe.
Could be one or the other. You know how he looks.
Like, don't shame people, because he's very big on using the F word, the bundle of sticks. Like, he's big on using that word, and it's like it's almost like it's projection levels. It's like he's ashamed of who he is, so he, it's like I don't think he realizes that people would probably be more accepting to him if he just came out and was like, because he even told one of them, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna blow you. That's not how he said it more graphically than that, but it's like, well, obviously you're inquisitive, and you've had experiences in your life, so dude, just be open about who you are. And why would you shame other people for their decisions?
I have no clue what his preference is. I don't know what he claims he is. I don't care. Like, it's none of my damn business.
Do you think Chance is aware of how he looks, or do you think he thinks he's like normal looking?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know his psyche.
Yeah, I wondered like what he sees when he looks in the mirror, like, because he's not going to tell. He's obviously not going to say in front of the internet, like, you know, but I think at times he does show his human side, and he shows that he has insecurities and shit, you know, and it's like people can relate to that, you know, and it's like stop trying to act invincible when you know you're not. I don't know. Okay, okay.
I wish that he would just be himself. I mean, like, why do you have to be like, oh, I'm as famous as Michael Jackson and Elvis Presley? No, the fuck you ain't.
Right. The
I mean, like,
delusions are
that's just
strong.
that's disrespect to Michael Jackson and Elvis Presley. And I don't care that Michael Jackson, you know, had such a horrible ending to his life about, you know, the media, what he supposedly did or supposedly didn't do.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, you think you're bigger than him? No, dude. No. No. No.
I mean, dude was famous at what, 4 years old?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Being
And Elvis Presley was famous as a teenager. I mean, like,
yeah.
you know, at the hay rides and whatnot, dude was famous.
Yeah.
Like, you're in your 30s and you're claiming accolades to them. No.
Okay. When the Billy thing happened, the school thing with Chance, like how did that shit like dynamically affect the family? Like what happened like afterwards? Like what do you remember like
I didn't even know anything about it.
which is
Not
weird
until
because
it came out on the internet with Marty and William.
right.
I didn't know nothing about it.
You know the funny thing about all that, like it never would have came out if Chance didn't say anything. He outed himself by trying to say he was a victim at first, which blew up in his face because they contacted Billy. But yeah, like it never would have even gotten out. Like he
put stuff out there so early and so soon. Like, so much could be avoided if he'd just keep his mouth shut. Literally.
no self-awareness. None. I don't know. It's like all Chance. Have you ever seen him cry any real tears ever?
No.
Dude. Thank you. Okay. Because dude, every crying session, you obviously know he's faking and shit. And it's always been a thing like, has he ever really cried in life? Like, thank you. I think a lot of people are gonna appreciate that one because dude, we wonder. Okay. So he told the cops when he was in the cop car that he was special needs. So does he have he doesn't have any diagnosis, correct?
Yeah, well, for EIP.
And what's that?
It's disability in school.
But I'm saying like
Like
physically,
learning disabilities.
no, not like learning. I'm saying like as far as like diagnosis from a doctor, like as far as any physical like special need, like
Yeah, he's got 1.5 lungs. He's got 1 kidney. Like his
boy.
arms won't straighten. He used to be on Social Security. When they left Florida and came here, it got stopped because she didn't make the
Oh, nice.
transition papers in
Stupid
time or
idiot.
something.
yeah,
And they've been fighting it ever since they've been here to get it back.
right. I remember. Yeah, we had talked about that last time. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'd be willing. I'd offer to help your mom, but I don't know shit about it, so I wouldn't be of any service. I don't know of anything about
I am
paperwork with that.
disabled. I'm disabled. I gave my mom my lawyer's name, number. What she did with it, that's not my thing.
See, I think it's like a lot of things. She just
Damn it.
okay.
Ow.
I know you necessarily can't agree, but I think with a lot of things, she just kind of gives up and just leaves it in the air. And it's like, well, you can't get frustrated. But then again, when you get older, I guess you kind of get that attitude. You're just like, well, fuck it. You know, like, you're not going to sit there and stress about it. So I don't know. Like, I guess in her head, as long as she's making things work, it's, you know, it's whatever. But I just feel like even Chance should be more proactive in his shit. Like, get some funds in here, you know, like shit. If you can get some money off of my disability,
No.
hell yeah, get it in here. But he don't give a fuck as long as he's got his little internet. He's happy. So he's never gonna offer any kind of solutions or any ends to a means.
Yeah, this is the first
So-
time I played Dark Souls 3.
Okay, so someone asked.
Believe it or not.
They wanted to know what was the story about Chance being in the basement. From what they could tell, it looked unlivable and very moldy. Or like, when did Sally make him go upstairs?
Um,
I guess what was the situation with him being downstairs? Because, like, yeah, why did he prefer
Okay,
being? Did he
so-
prefer being down there because of the noise, or?
no. Okay. So like the one bedroom where Chance was originally, there's like multiple heat vents for some reason, and it gets extremely hot. And he was getting too hot. And the only other available space was the basement, so they cleaned out an area for him and he went down there. Well, then all of a sudden the basement started flooding,
What a goblin.
and after Bill passed
Goblin.
away, he got Bill's bedroom upstairs.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Ow, fuck.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Damn Archer.
Okay. So this one, me and you talked about it, but it's have you ever asked Sally where she believes Chance is going to be if anything was going to happen to her?
Well, it
What-
was that
what
I
he
was
says.
going to take over, but
No way.
I'm not.
Burn.
See, Chance, this is what happens when you burn down bridges. This is what happens when you burn every bitch around you.
I'm not doing it now. I don't need his disrespect.
Get fucked.
Yeah, because I understand if you wouldn't take that from your own son, you damn sure ain't gonna take it from fucking dude. No, you ain't gonna take it from no grown man. No, no one should expect you to.
No.
Fuck. No.
Not going to. No way, no how. Nope, not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You can't make me.
Damn it.
I just wonder what she thinks is gonna happen. You know, I've asked her. She's only responded to certain things with me, and I know she's not gonna have necessarily a lot to say to me. You know, I wasn't very pleasant with her from the beginning, but again, I did apologize, and I did mean it. So, and I haven't said anything mean to her since, and I won't. I didn't really even say anything like really mean to her or anything. Anyways, I was just basically calling shit out.
game is hard.
Like,
Does anyone
stop
know?
lying. Like,
You heard
No,
that?
like-
Ow.
you know what he's doing. Like,
Stop.
basically shit like that. So it was never like I was cussing her out or anything like that. You know, I was kind of just calling her on her bullshit. But
Damn it.
I don't know. I apologized, and I left well enough alone. You never saw the fight video with Marty, did you?
No.
Okay.
did not.
Okay. When we get off the phone, I'm sending it to you. He's cried a couple times. He has cried out. He was begging Marty, and Marty didn't even beat him up that bad. Marty got him on the ground, gave him a couple lumps, and was like basically like, "Hey, this ain't what you want. Calm down, guy." Like, and your brother was still sitting there swinging like a dumbass, like trying to beat this big dude up and fucking getting pounded. And dude, the howling that came out, let me tell you, it was fucking glorious. It was like a minute of action. It's pretty short, but it's. You'll definitely appreciate it. I forgot to send it to you. I wanted to send you some shit along the way
The whole, thing,
because
the whole thing is like Marty kept telling him. And
Little
he kept
bitch.
warning him,
oh yeah,
dude, shut your mouth. Dude, shut your mouth. I will come. Do not call me out there. Do not invite me there. Don't do it. And every single day, you ain't gonna come, you scary little
1v1
punk
me
ass
on Fortnite right
bitch.
now.
And
yep.
Marty came.
He got everything he asked for. I
And
was
I
like,
mean, for him to be stupid enough to walk down to Little Mike's corner store.
no. It was at a Airbnb. Marty rented an Airbnb down the street. There's a house literally right behind Sally's. You go to the house behind her and then cross the street, and that's where he was at. So It was right down the block. He rented the place. He never went over by your mom's. He went there the first couple times because Chance invited him there. Third time, he didn't. He's just like, you know what? You got the Airbnb down the street. Chance was literally screaming at him on a stream while he's renting the Airbnb. Okay, I'll be out there, buddy. Shows up. Fucking was streaming, wasn't doing anything, was just, you know, just literally sitting there, and he kept saying, he's like, he ain't gonna show up. He wasn't talking tough or nothing either. He's just like, yo, he's not gonna show up. It just is what it is. Be prepared, guys. And out of the fucking corner of the camera, you just hear, I thought I told you he ain't supposed to be here. And he fucking comes barreling in. Like, he came in hot. Like, he came in ready to fight. Like, I don't know. He came in ready to, I think he believed for a couple seconds that he was going to go up there and just beat on Marty and emerge victorious. And it was going to be the end of everything. And he got a reality check the second fucking Marty's Hancock back because it was over with.
I'm gonna cut this because I have to go to the bathroom and I have to get a drink. And
Yeah. You know what? We'll cut this. We'll talk another time. But I'm gonna send you the fight right now. Just please watch this, and just you're gonna laugh your fucking ass off. I promise.
all right, when I get back, I've got to go though.
All right.
I've got Crohn's
all right.
disease, and I've got to get.
Go
sent
ahead.
out.
Go ahead. Do your thing. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, yo, Death by Design, you dumb bitch. You're damn right I'm calling you out, motherfucker. Because all you are is a cloud-chasing fucking bitch trying to get me riled up.
The man himself.
Guess what, homie?
Uh-oh, you fucked up now.
Oh, and by the way,
Fuck
you can
you.
tell my bitch ex-was sister, she's dead to me, and she's on my mom's permanent shit list.
Oh no.
So, fuck you. And by the way, you can tell my ex-sister who lies through her fucking teeth
Go fuck herself.
that she can go fuck herself.
Wow,
And
how
everything
predictable.
she says is a motherfucking lie. You want the real truth, you come to me. You got that? Don't be going
I
to her,
only
man.
tell the truth.
Your ass better be coming to me. Because next time I catch you making
What are you
a
doing?
motherfucking video with my sister, or
Yelling.
my now former sister, I should say, I'm going to be reporting your goddamn channel, bitch. Try me,
Ow.
motherfucker. I ain't fucking playing around. I will report your ass, bitch.
I'll tell the YouTube police, bitch. What?
Oh, what is your ass want, motherfucker?
What's the matter,
Fuck.
bitch? You too scared to fucking face me like a man, you dumb fuck? Like, what's your goddamn issue, bitch? One, you don't know goddamn shit.
I'm gonna punch you in the chest and break your last lung, motherfucker. Fuck you mean?
Hey, dumb fuck. Why don't you go stab yourself in the lung and do what you should have done and go fuck yourself?
Go
Why
fuck
not fuck your sister
yourself.
instead?
Very
You want to do
clever.
that?
Hey,
You want to dick your sister,
I
bro?
like-
You want to dick your sister real good? You slime ball. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ah,
damn it.
Shut the fuck up, boy. All you are is a cloud chasing little fuck boy. That's all you are.
Yikes.
Shut your ass up, boy. Why don't you sit down and shut your faggot ass up? You ain't a
Damn it.
guy.
Can't say that
You're a
on
little bitch,
Twitch.
cloud
No.
chasing fuck boy. That's all
Bleep,
you're
bleep,
doing.
bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, I guess I can't listen to that. Let me take a look at the transcript here while I'm dodging this dude. Ah, god damn it. I have to fight him. Let me turn the volume up at least. No! You suck. Ow! What kind of attack is that? Is that like a parry attack? Ow! You know what? Fire Bolta. Oh, well. Fire Bolt! No! I'm a pyro. Take that. No! Okay, there you go. Go die. Shit. Gamescom. Okay, I'll check that out. Might make some lunch too. Gamescom. And we got the tractor beam ready to stream.
Looks at games that are
No,
announced
it's-
in the
it's-
show, and that's sort of
it's
continuing that
Geoff.
tradition this
It's
year.
Geoff
There will be
Nightly.
a few cool announcements throughout the show, but generally we're showing like a lot of really big games because this has been an amazing year for games, and the the next 2 or 3 months is especially going to be insane with so many releases. So you will see new stuff.
Can't
on
rewind.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake, so many other big games that are coming out later this year.
Alan
But
Wake 3.
Primarily focuses, as Nintendo likes to say, primarily focused on, announced games coming
God, is that popping on my end or his?
that we are not going to shock and awe you with surprise announcements today.
When you say meteor, though, that to me implies more than just a trailer.
The good news is when you're not just announcing games, you can also showcase, gameplay. And that's the constant battle always happens where people want some CG teaser for a game coming in 5 years. But then they also...
Yeah, all I really care about is the Cyberpunk DLC.
10 minutes Modern Warfare 3 tonight. You're going to see, gameplay
Hooray,
on a
Modern
bunch of
Warfare
other
3.
games, and like real in-game footage.
I'm really
going to
care about that campaign.
Release and almost finished. So that's kind of the advantage that I think we can go a little bit deeper on some games today.
So actually, it's one of those things I miss about E3 was when they would just have like a...
God, what is that popping? I think that is on their end. Like if I pull up any other video, will it do that? Like, raw fill. Yeah, no popping here. Jeez. Very professional.
Gameplay to see.
Have a great time at the big show.
Thanks,
Got
Kyle.
too much running.
Your show's a big deal too. We love having you host the pre-show, and I'm excited
that's
to be
annoying.
on stage for Open Night Live in just a couple minutes.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
That
That's
was
what
a
I say.
good interview. Let's all take a minute to cool off now with another brand new trailer.
Is this Metro? Or not Metro, Stalker? Dying Light? Wow. Looking good. End Zone 2. I've not even heard of End Zone 1. Okay, I like RTSs. Haven't played
Thank
one in
you,
a while.
Endzone 2. I've always said this. Any video game trailer with a bus in it is going to be good.
Wow, how funny. Jesus Christ. How long did you workshop that one? How many times have they used that
You
joke?
can't prove me wrong on that.
Shut up.
And
Any trailer with an XYZ in it, that means you know it's going to be good. I've heard that so many times.
I look like a fucking tour guide.
Hey, VR. Bullets are in VR, huh? Sweet. Serious Sam VR was pretty fun. No, it can't really track middle fingers that well.
To our wondrous Azoria,
Trust me, I've tried.
working the land, equipped with kindness and creativity.
But,
You found a cozy place in this community. With companions by your side, who knows what you'll accomplish? Add a drop or two of magic and set off for adventure.
how
Will
adventurous.
you reveal the heart of our magical island?
Fae Farm.
Pre-order
Of
now.
course. You
I'm
know
so
a
sorry. Those
trailer
two
has a
trailers
fairy
kinda
in it. You
blurred
know it's gonna be
together for me.
good.
Which was the one where you killed that guy and then stuck up your middle finger at him? It was Bulletstorm VR. Got it. Thank you. So this is my third time hosting the Gamescom opening night live pre-show, and already we've developed a couple of traditions. One, general awkwardness.
No, God damn it!
And then two, the top 10 reasons to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2023. Number 10, there's just something nice about seeing a futuristic, shiny, reflective black stage with absolutely no streaks on it. Number 9, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Number 8, the big games you already know will be good. And then the number 7 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live is the weird games you never heard of before. I like those weird trailers. Those to me tend to be slightly more interesting than the sure things. Number 6, Sonic News. Jeff Keighley is showing up to Gamescom Opening Night Live with Sonic News. News about Sonic the Hedgehog. And let me tell you, there's no way it's bad.
Balls.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be bad news. This would probably be number 1 for me, but I'm trying to be objective with this list. Number 5, the raw thrill of a developer saying we can't wait to share more. Number 4, Alan Wake 2. This game's coming out in October and they haven't shown too much yet. I expect they're going to show something kind of big tonight. Number 3 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2023. It's free. Number 2, Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat 1. Officially speaking, I cannot rank one of those games higher than the other one. So if I have to put them in the same box, that's a powerful box. And the number 1 reason to look forward to Gamescom Opening Night Live 2023 is that hands down, this is going to be the best Tuesday night of the summer.
Do you see the type of shit that I'm
Please
talking
don't
about?
be
Come
like,
on, man.
Not true. I went surfing on a Tuesday. We don't care. We're talking about all of us combined. Collectively, this will obviously be the best Tuesday night of the summer. Because they know how to party on a Tuesday in Cologne, trust me. And do you know what else sounds like a party? The 7th Guest VR. So let's watch a trailer for that.
Old Man Stauff built a house and filled it with his toys. 6 guests came one night. Their screams the only noise.
And what about the rumors?
Eleanor, they're just that. They're rumors.
Stauff has spent his fortune wisely. Never mind the smell.
When 7th gets
Dreary in here,
VR,
don't you think? Burden.
it's the same sort of
Never
vibe.
see me on Broadway.
Regrettably not.
Oh, I'm bored. I'm going to the kitchen.
Wait! We shouldn't go walking alone.
This is a
Interesting.
game. Nothing more. One of us is going to win that prize money.
Oh boy, Phil's gonna love this. I mean, he's never gonna go anywhere near it
Nothing but queens.
for several reasons.
Apparently, there's more to this than I thought.
No one came out that night. Not one was ever seen. But Old Man Stauff is waiting there. Crazy, sick, and mean.
So one of my responsibilities as a pre-show host is to pop up in between scary games. If you have 2 scary games back to back, there's a big chance the audience could become unnerved and uncomfortable. So I'm here now to give you a chance to catch your breath.
Ah, it hurts.
Provide a nice comforting voice.
The pain.
With a nice comforting face. And now you are appropriately comforted. Next, a scary game.
God damn it. This did look interesting. You play as a fat janitor, and that's unique. How many games let you play as a fat janitor, am I right? It's probably gonna say that.
Just do what I say, Roman.
How many games let you play as a fat janitor? Let's
My
hear
favorite
it.
part of that whole thing is when he's in that dank bathroom and he shines his light into one of those toilet stalls. And like the girl from The Ring is standing there and the guy doesn't move a muscle. He just straight up does not react. That's like my ideal video game hero. What a guy. Anyway, as you can probably tell, I'm not German. So our producers thought it would be a good idea for me to educate myself properly on some Gamescom culture from an actual expert. From IGN Germany, here is Anne Wernicke.
Thanks for having me.
And I'm so glad you're here. I have so many questions for you. What is the best way for people all around the world to keep up with what's happening with ONL and Gamescom?
There's an official Gamescom live stream, and it programs in English and German. It's done by IGN, so that's the way to not miss out on the stuff that's happening. If you're in Cologne, though, and can attend Gamescom, you just go on Saturday and Sunday to Gamescom Festival. There's stages there with musicians playing. There's food trucks. There's like human social games where you have to be like in a soccer table thing. It's fun stuff.
I'm confused.
You should try it out. It's completely for free. So
hold on, what is it? What is a human social game?
You know soccer table? You play
We're
soccer
talking about
tables,
foosball.
right?
Yeah, we call it foosball. Yeah.
But in this case, you get stuffed into it. So you are like one of the soccer people in that table. You can't move. You just stand there, go left and right, and play
That
soccer.
sounds like you're moving, though.
What does Gamescom mean to you personally?
So 13 years ago, I actually started my career in
You can't
the
move,
industry
except you
at
can go left and
Gamescom
right.
As a trainee, I just got thrown in, and I was overwhelmed by everything, you know. And to this day, it's just awesome to be reminded of that, to go there and see all these people, and I can still talk to the devs I admire there. So to me, it's kind of a happy place.
I have one last important question for you.
Sure.
How do you say world premiere in German?
It's actually Weltpremiere. Pretty similar, right?
I think I could do that.
Yeah, do it.
Weltpremiere.
Yeah, but that's good. Congrats.
And thank you so much for helping me out today.
You're welcome.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me, Kyle.
Have fun at Gamescom.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Now I too am an expert. Please enjoy.
Die. Okay, what's this? Wow, is that a is this still image?
They are old.
What game is this?
Great cities of the age of myth.
This is no temple of Sigma.
Is this Warhammer?
Hammers of Sigma! No relent! No mercy!
Warriors of Sigma, stand with me!
Obtaining this power may end up being the reason we were sent here in the first place. If we can claim it, we can cleanse the Oryx and save our cannabis.
Yeah, we gotta save our cannabis.
What's ours stays ours.
Nothing gonna stop us now.
We do not fear death. Fight on! The dead must rise.
Realms of Ruin. Age of Sigma. Age of Ligma. It's COD. no. Wow. We're back in 2004. $1990.
By 2035, we have formed a new breed of elite special forces who are better prepared to manage these latest threats to our global societies. No fear.
Oh my god.
No retreat.
This looks so boring.
Recon arrow out.
Smoke screen.
Pop and smoke.
Powering up. Let's do this. Soldiers, you're depleting their numbers.
God, this is nostalgic at this point.
Hold the line. Here comes the last push.
Delta Force. You miss playing.
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2023 pre-show, where the minutes are just flying by.
No, they're not.
ONL is about to begin with.
This is the longest
Alan
5
Wake
minutes
2,
ever.
Tekken 8, Sonic news, and things I was not permitted to talk about in the pre-show. So, this bad boy, this is about to wrap up. I have one last trailer for you. Here is Homeworld 3.
Yikes. I wonder how they ruined this one.
My name is Imogen Sajet. My entire life has been study, analysis, planning. Today, the galaxy is burning.
I played quite a bit of Homeworld.
Attention all personnel.
It's a very
just received a mission
particular game.
Nothing is redacted because I want you to know what is at stake.
Is that Lawrence Fishburne?
We have been tasked with finishing Karen Sajet and the Fifth Fleet's mission.
No.
Discover the source of the anomaly and the hyperspace attacks and stop it once and for all. I know we were expecting a simple shakedown cruise.
Proximity alert. Control enemy strike report.
Many of you are feeling overwhelmed,
We've got incoming.
doubting yourselves. I have no doubt. We will succeed. Whatever it takes to complete the mission.
Enemy strike craft coming in fast.
My name is Imogen Sajet. Now, I must be more than a scientist. I am Fleet Command.
Cool.
And that is it. That's all I have for you here in the pre-show, which
Bye.
of course means that Gamescom
We'll miss
Opening Night
you.
Live is now mere seconds away from starting. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here on my incredibly cozy couch. Enjoy the show.
How quirky. Inappropriate for children.
Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Hello, Germany, and hello, everyone watching live around the world. I am Jeff Keighley, and welcome to the world's biggest in-person video game event, Gamescom 2023. Now, this right here is kind of like the opening ceremonies for Gamescom. It's a preview of this year's most anticipated games. We call it Opening Night Live. And over the next 2 hours, you'll get exclusive New looks at titles like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Mortal Kombat 1. But
For a lukewarm
we're
reaction.
going to kick things off with the first new franchise in more
Woo.
than 2 decades from a legendary game studio. And to help us step into the vast world of Starfield, please join me in welcoming the composer of the game, Inan Zur, for a very special performance. Maestro.
Okay. How about not? I think the tractor beam is live. Oh, damn it. No! Okay. Get burned. Ah, shit. Come on, give me a second to throw a fireball at you, man.
And 460 jumps. Oh no, he
didn't face plant.
That guy usually on his butt.
He
The other
just
guy's
tried
face
it.
planted.
He face planted on his butt.
Himself.
I hope so.
How does that
They
work?
looked right away too. They didn't want to show that. They were like, nah. Wow. All right, he's all right. He's gathering his bearings. See, that hit a nice landing. That guy had a nice ass landing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Chuck.
Are they watching the React stuff, I guess?
700 jumps. A little high, no?
Wow.
Oh god, that's really fast. Count down, count down.
Holy shit, dude.
Over the target, but it's all good.
I didn't see any of this. This is crazy. Yeah, Alex, it's crazy. I've been
So bizarre.
watching a lot of Amberlyn Reed recently. Oh, that girl is a mess. No, I'm not. I'm solo for right now.
this
Snoop's
guy.
in a work meeting, so he's gonna join us as soon as he is ready. So he'll be here with me just soon. You're stuck with me for now. Let's see if
Oh nice.
no, guy's not live.
Whoa, that was like super smooth. He was like sliding. He was like, whee! That was cool. She gave him like little roller skates.
Motherfucker, man. Like DSP, you realize like whenever Moist Critical and XQC react to a video, it's always something that's either interesting or outrageous. They don't watch just random, just absolute milquetoast, completely unremarkable videos and try and give commentary to it. You're trying to emulate these people, correct? Incorrect? I mean, you watch them do what they do and you're just like, I'm gonna do it just the absolute worst way possible, just like they do. Like, oh my god, that guy's in a parachute. He's high up in the air. Oh, he's trying to land. Wow, he's trying to land too fast. Slow down, man. Ah, he landed well. Woo. Oh man, take a sip. Still no tips, huh? All right. Well, just a reminder, I haven't gotten a tip since the pre-stream, so it'd be nice if I could put on a hat, maybe even put on some glasses.
This was last week, I think.
Jesus, man.
Really?
There, he's got a vest and glasses. Hooray.
Maybe it's just like where I was talking into it. Thanks, Jeff.
The day is saved.
I'm still gonna work on it.
Last second.
There is meaning.
Wow.
Wait.
Is it really that funny?
Last second.
Oh, this is funny. It's still not good. Okay. I'll figure it out. I really do apologize. I understand that it's not great. I'm doing something wrong. And I feel like there are some drivers that I'm missing out on, but I can't find them. We'll see. This is well done, though, what Hate Army did, because obviously this guy is different from this guy. But it works so well. Oh, that's so good.
Very last second.
Shout out for Hate.
The crowd all looking at our red lions as they enter the fray.
Him.
Yo.
I'll say this. If my boyfriend, if I started dating him and I found out he laughed like that, I would be really second guessing everything.
He was
waving to the crowd,
I know. He
and the
could've
crowd
heard it, though.
waves back. How about that?
No.
That was perfect.
I'm saying if my boyfriend, my current boyfriend, if he laughed like that, I would second guess
Oh, hope he's
airside.
alright.
Okay? No! No!
Well, he had the least jumps of anyone. I think he needs a few more. Holy shit, dude. He shattered all the bones in his fucking
Holy
legs.
shit, dude.
Where is he? Is that him?
It's
Oh my
yeah,
God,
it's
poor
the deal
guy.
breaker. No! You know what? Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God, poor guy.
Pat. Oh, I thought that was a snort. Yeah, the goat laugh is bad. I would like it. No, you're wrong.
Well, that was actually way more exciting than I thought it was going to be.
Wow.
They were not all smooth landings, that was for sure. Holy
How
shit.
exciting.
They are an inspiration to the younger generation.
He's an actor, Snooty. Oh shit, the guy's live.
Oh boy.
Cool. Right.
We got entered cold as our filter. That's new.
Oh,
We got the
good.
pre-intro
Wait,
to the
I don't
intro.
Wanna, I want to use it. Skip juice.
Live action Starfield trailer.
No, I'm not dating. Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Fran Drescher, like, while that laugh was annoying, it was charming in a way. You know?
God, why do you include the Nazi salute? What a troll intro.
Hi, Nagai, 1989. Hello? Gindred call. I know, we all hate this song. I'm just trying to save my skip juice for, like, when we really want to die, you know?
Yeah.
I could try to switch. Oh, fuck, I don't want to. You know, I could try to switch my mic back to the old one right now.
Good morning,
But-
everyone.
Good morning.
Oh, no.
Today, being that everyone in the
Yeah,
chat
it's
is talking
wrong.
about chill
Like how?
levels rising.
What? Like how, like, if he's talking about the schedule and we just can't stand it, that's, like, how I'd want it. That's
Come
how,
on, man.
when I would want to die. What about now? I do want to die.
I think
Yeah.
today what we're going to do is something a little different. I'm just going to sit back, lean back,
Uh,
and I'm just going to relax and stay here.
Oh, wait, it's quiet.
That's going to be the
Sorry.
wow, fuck you, dude.
Wait. Can you please just go up near the mic?
It's going to be the show. I'm just going to sit here, leaning back, relaxing in my chair.
Please?
No direction, no topics, just sitting here staring.
You don't
at
have any
it for
topics.
an hour and a half. What do you think?
Why?
Guys, he's so funny. Oh my god.
Now he's just being spiteful. He's immediately starting the podcast in a spiteful mood. We're in for a treat.
Now you can stare at me. I'll stare at you and you stare at me.
Why are you being so fucking weird just right off the bat? Do you have to be this way?
Oh my god. Can you not? Bro! What is this?
All right, everyone. Welcome to the show.
Welcome. What a great welcome that was.
Where is it?
Violated
There it is.
too.
It's the Level 1 podcast.
Ha 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 ha.
22nd of August, 2023. And we're almost done with the streaming week already.
Let me see if I can
It
find
feels
some
like we just
drivers
started.
while he's just
You know, compared to
talking.
last week, where it was an 8-day streaming week, and this week is only a 5-day streaming week. I mean, it's like night and day, right? Completely
No,
different feeling and
it
vibe.
isn't.
It is what it is. It's all good. You know, kind of evening out from the craziness of last week. But I agree with
Craziness?
you. Man, it feels so
What
fast. It feels
craziness?
Like we just began, and you know,
No, I don't know.
it's gonna be over so soon. Yeah,
No.
I'm with you. Like today, we're doing a full day of gameplay streaming. It's not a full
You're
day
doing
of fighting
GTA
games.
5. Like, no one cares about it,
It
man.
honestly, to me, feels like today is the first normal day of the week. Really, like right now, this moment.
Good for
it feels like,
you.
oh, we're just beginning with the normal week, and we only have 2 days left, right?
No.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Next week will be way more
It
normal.
is what it is,
Or not,
guys.
because we have a marathon on Saturday. I'm
Help
sure
us,
everyone knows.
Snood.
Never mind. Next week will not be normal either. Everything's gonna be weird. Okay.
No.
But how y'all doing? I hope you're
Better
doing
than
well.
you.
I hope you're enjoying the end of the summer. Right?
Download
It really
it.
is these last few weeks.
Then why are you wearing the button up?
Summertime vibes, at least here in the northern hemisphere where I live. I don't know if any of you live in the southern hemisphere who watch me, and are like, "What are you talking about? We're freezing."
If you're considering the possibility of people who don't live in your area, why do you talk about the weather in your area as if anyone is supposed to care?
You know, I'm enjoying my nice new shirts and everything, nice cooling comfort vibes here.
Yeah,
in the
by
fall,
Sticky,
by the way, I very well may be wearing another
bra.
kind of new apparel. I've had nice long sleeve button down shirts for actually years. And those are shirts that I used to wear when I was out.
God, when you have nothing to offer, this is what you have.
But I never wore them on camera. And if you guys like how I changed up my wardrobe for the summertime,
Nope. Oh God.
I very well could wear those when it gets cooler.
Shit.
You know, when it gets cooler, I won't have.
I just want.
And we'll have cooling air
good
coming in.
drivers.
Maybe I'll wear those for the fall. If you guys like that,
Right.
a little bit of a
Crap,
different
crap, crap.
vibe, then we could do stuff like that. Okay.
I know.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Hi, Arca. What's up?
So.
Hope you guys are ready for some.
Guess what's up, guys? Summer's hot. Where I am right now, it's a whole 80 degrees. At least it's dry here. God.
What's the weather
I am very
here?
excited for winter, but this idiot
It's
is
95.
Today. So first of all, for those who don't know, today is Gamescom.
Snoot's
Mhm.
not.
A
No. Snoot is not in an AA meeting. He does not have that. He doesn't have that problem. Okay. He's at a work meeting.
international, you know,
You know.
press event over in Europe, and Jeff Keighley is there right now. The thing is, unlike, you know, Summer Game Fest or even E3 in previous
Snorts.
years, they don't really announce anything new.
I
at
can't
Gamescom.
complain,
What it
Grimner.
typically is they just give more
You know, I can complain. I hate summer.
information on a lot of the games you already know.
75, Myth
So
Bear.
for example, they're going to show a new trailer for Mortal Kombat 1. They're going to have new updates on all the games coming out in the fall. So there may very well be some interesting news coming out of Gamescom, but it's certainly nothing that I would need to like live react to or anything, simply because it's just going to be a little bit of snippets
See
here and
how
there.
high?
I'm
Yeah,
sure
you're
people will be
close.
coming
It's
to the stream
really
and
dry
telling me
here.
all
at least.
about
Oh
the
wait,
things
no.
that may be
Oh, it's
announced
gonna
over the course of the day
thunderstorm.
here
It's
on
gonna
this live
thunderstorm
stream.
today.
And we can easily cover that tomorrow.
Fascinating.
On the Level 1 podcast in the morning. All right, so
Damn it.
there you go. I'm not covering it live or
100
anything.
in
But we can talk
Wisconsin.
about it later. All right.
Ugh. Oh, that's
So what is
terrible.
going on? Shall we talk?
75 here later this
today,
week. That's pretty
we're
awesome.
going full throttle back into
I'm
GTA 5.
excited for
Tuesday.
40-degree weather.
6+
Damn it, I'm
hours
dead.
play. I believe we're around.
Hi,
I want to
Mystery
say we're
Merchant.
about 26 hours into GTA 5, if I'm not mistaken. And it's been a little while since we actually played it. Yeah, we are. We're 26 hours in.
God.
Yeah, this chair could really tell some stories, and it could probably burn your nasal cavities if you smelled it.
And the good thing about
And
this part is that I don't really remember it that well. Everything we've been doing recently
Sure.
in GTA 5, I've kind of been not remembering it all from the first playthrough, which is good because it makes it feel fresh and more interesting and new. I genuinely don't remember what happens in the plot from this point forward.
wow, what a
So,
surprise.
The other thing is we
How surprising. DSP is
check on the
always
status, and it
so
says
memorable.
40 story missions done, and 29 left.
Thank you, Swaggy.
But
I'm gonna.
if I remember.
If I remember
Hold on,
correctly.
I'm gonna let the thing read it. Hold on. Get. Heart. Thank you, Swaggy. Very
correctly,
sweet.
from my original run 10 years ago, a lot of those story missions are quite fast. Some of them are much more lengthy, but a lot of them can be on the faster side.
Minus 2. Where
To give some perspective here, my
there?
original playthrough of GTA 5 was only around like 33 or 34 hours long.
You
and
didn't
we're
hear it?
26 hours in. So we are, you know, pretty
Oh.
good chunk in right now.
I don't believe you.
And when you look at the content that's remaining in the game, there's about 6 side missions left for Strangers and Freaks, which are the side missions that you run into those contacts or
Whoa.
whatever. Remember, there's the guy who researches space aliens.
Hold on, Stu just sent me something cool.
Okay,
Stu just sent me something awesome.
what do we got?
Look at this.
Aw. What is that from?
It's me.
Is that
It's Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, huh?
Amazing. It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, I love that.
Probably do the side quest line with Michael.
Great. Injured
for
the
the
code.
Kiflam.
Yes. Oh shit! Wait, sorry, I'll stop it. I'll stop soon. He just sent me more. But it's him. Wait, not that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm bad at computers. Oh my god! That's amazing. Oh, I love it. That's awesome.
So there's some side content left in the game.
I know, he's
but
being very
it's not
productive.
necessarily going to be
Snood will be here soon. He's almost done with his digging.
We'll see how we do. I guess judging off of how today and tomorrow
Yeah, this is what he's
goes,
doing
they
while
give
he's
us a good
working.
estimation of, perspective-wise, how long it'll actually take us to beat the game. If you remember, my original goal was to beat this before Starfield.
I know it does.
Now
I know.
Starfield-
I'm aware my mic sounds like crap. I'm working on it,
Ugh, damn it.
and I do apologize for it. I'm really sorry.
has that advanced
Bruh.
September 1st, which is a week from Friday. Yeah, I'm going to be hard-pressed to beat this game by then. So, I guess we'll see what happens.
We'll see what
I am
happens.
excited. I've enjoyed these chill streams.
As always. Oh, God, damn it.
Anniversary Run. I know you guys have too. And thanks to those...
You know what? I'm going to switch to my old mic real quick, and so I'll be a little bit quiet. You guys listen to the guy.
Stick around and hang
Great.
out, nice interactions. And
We're left
good
alone.
time. And then on the late stream tonight, it's going to be Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay. And I'm going to actually try to get here, if possible, a little bit on the earlier side. Normally my stream would start around 6:45 p.m. I'll see if I
Wukong
can
by the
either
Bloodborne
pop
team,
out
huh?
or a little
I'm
earlier
tired of
and
the.
actually
That
jump
sounds
on
promising.
as quickly as possible because my
Hold
goal
on, I'll be right.
tonight
I'm here. I'm here.
is to try to get roughly 3 hours of ranked gameplay in with Blanca. We're currently at 2-star diamond.
Can
I
shrink
would
this
love to
down.
get him to 4-star diamond tonight. Last night, I watched some more Blanca videos. I was a little inspired, actually, by a couple things I saw.
But you had no
New
time.
Drive rush techniques.
You complained about not being able to spend time with your wife, but
Basically, with
also
Blanca, what I've been doing when I open my match is I either wait and see what they're going to do, or I drive rush. And when I drive rush, I usually will either do standing roundhouse or low-medium kick. Well,
How's
I'm
this?
now seeing some top players are doing, like, drive rush short. And drive rush short
Is
is
it
so
worse?
fast that it stuffs people trying to drive rush you. And if it hits, you get a free easy combo at the beginning of the game. Not giant damage, but it's good. It knocks them back and kind of throws them off their feet, puts them on their toes. And I also
Hello,
saw another
Bites.
thing, that if you drive
Better?
rush back
Oh
immediately,
That's
my
better.
goodness. Okay.
a lot of people have been doing drive impact on like,
Hello,
fight.
Mrs.
So on drive
Code.
rush, they
Miss
drive
Code.
impact, you can cancel the medium kick into your own drive impact. So it's
Better. Good.
because if they go for
All
drive
right.
impact, you immediately hit yours and you get a giant.
See, that's videos out of sync.
Ah, damn it.
There's not much I can do about that right now. There's something I gotta figure out with it. Here, okay, we are here. I'm gonna refresh real quick and see if
We didn't really implement Guile. Maybe we should.
I don't know if you heard that, but Miss Code. I refreshed it, so let's see if that'll help. That's something like I'm not really sure what's happening with that.
And I didn't know what I was doing. So people were watching me play
Ow.
Street Fighter 4. Fighter so different. Even the last
Okay,
time that I
here.
really tried to play fighting games competitively.
No,
which
we
was
can't
Street Fighter
just chill.
4, this didn't
Yeah.
exist.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's crazy is my new mic was like $40 more than this one. God damn it!
I was the one putting out
No.
the gameplay videos. Me.
Re.
And I didn't know what I was doing. So people were watching me play Street Fighter 4 and trying to learn off of my content over 10 years ago, which is crazy
Yeah.
to think, right?
Thank you,
So,
Silent Weapons. You know what?
it's
You know.
it's
You
very
have permission to
interesting.
to
It's kinda
crush
like if you really
skulls
wanna
now.
Get good at fighting games. There's so many resources you can look at and so many things that you can do to get better besides just playing the game when it didn't used to be like that.
Oh my God.
And I'll be honest,
Oh my
here,
God.
3 months I've been playing Street Fighter
just
6.
all
I do
tangled up
enjoy
now.
watching the Street Fighter 6 videos like the night before that I'm going to play a set. It's something to do before I go to sleep and I absorb some,
Yeah,
some
just
tech in
chilling
my
is
mind, and
always
next
on
day
the
I'm gonna try to
schedule.
implement that tech and see how it works, right? I've been
Dude,
doing
you
it
get your
for
ass
years.
beaten
So, we'll see
by
tonight if I can
trolls
actually implement some of that tech
who aren't
and,
Street Fighter pros.
bring it into the
You're
fruition of
pathetic.
gameplay or whatever. But again, my goal tonight on the late stream is around 3 hours of progress with Blanca, hopefully getting him to 4-star diamond like I just got my Honda. Okay? So that's today's streams, a full-fledged day of gameplay. I'm excited for that. Tomorrow, more GTA 5 on the daytime stream. All right? And then tomorrow night,
My God, my keyboard's dirty.
Instead of ranked gameplay in Street Fighter 6, which I've done twice this week, we're going to do World Tour. We're going to do a nice 2 hours of World Tour progress.
Hi, Busby.
Continuing on with my avatar, learning new abilities.
Oh, I gotta
As you
switch
know,
my
last
mic
time we
and,
learned E-Honda and... Shoot, who else did we? We learned like
Wait, I
3
think it's
characters
good.
last time, did we not?
Nice.
Like, we kept learning, Guile.
Crunchy corn,
E-Honda,
yum.
Guile, and Ryu, was it not? Yeah.
Oh my
E-Honda,
God.
Guile, and Ryu. Although we didn't really implement Guile. Maybe we should implement some Guile moves.
I
just
don't
feel
care,
like
Silent Weapons. You're funny. You make me laugh. Just deal with it.
That should be fun. Oh, nice chill World Tour stream tomorrow night to end my streaming week. Okay? Then I'm not here on Thursday. Friday, special day because we're actually trying out Armored Core 6, which was donated by a viewer, and I want to say thank you so much to that viewer.
Because you said you weren't gonna play it. You basically blackmailed them into giving it to you. But
I'm not
cool,
gonna be like, hey,
awesome.
I'm streaming in a little while, and then advertise on your stream. That's shitty. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, the audio isn't coming through. Do I? Oh shit! Help me. You know what, Snood? Maybe you have something set up that I don't.
As I told you guys, I wasn't very interested in
Because I'm hearing the crunchy corn yum.
Armored Core 6. I don't play mecha games. I'm not into
Okay,
them,
well now I
alright?
know,
So I have
Retro.
no really incentive to try
Oh my
the
god!
game.
Oh my god!
And
I swear to God, can you guys hear that or not?
No.
What is happening? You don't? Okay. I can hear it. Is there a setting that I...
They can't all be winners.
Oh my God. I know you don't hear anything.
We watch a variety of
I hear it every time.
streamers.
I haven't streamed since you set these up, so what do I need to... Stop it! Stop it!
And a lot of people were like, oh, but you got to try it. It's soft. It's going to be a hot game. And I'm like,
Oh my God.
I have zero knowledge,
Fuck.
zero experience.
Hold
and really
on.
Zero
Don't
desire.
redeem.
Kinda like, I don't have anything here
Oh my God.
that would make me want to
Do I
play
need
Armored Core 6.
Oh my
And someone said, well,
God.
donate. All right, well, if you're going to donate, I'll
Oh,
try
what
it.
do I
I'm
need
not
to
guaranteeing
add?
that I'm going to commit to it or anything like that, but I'll give it.
Get fucked, whoever donated that. He's gonna play it one stream, hate it, and then you're just out of money. You're just out your money. You just get scammed.
Crunchy corn, yeah.
What a fucking
You know
dork.
what? Here.
Crunchy corn, yum.
There you go.
There we go.
God.
So this Friday on the daytime stream, we're trying out Armored Core 6 to see what it is. I literally have no idea what to expect.
Crunchy corn,
Besides
yum.
driving a mecha shooting shit. So I
Crunchy
guess
corn,
we'll see
yum.
Friday if I like it or not.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Friday
That's
night.
me doing
will
it
be
from my
ranked
jingle palette,
gameplay
by the
of
way.
Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights.
Crunchy
And
corn,
Friday
yum.
We'll go back to Honda
Crunchy
again.
corn, yum.
Then Saturday is the big event, the big 15-year marathon anniversary special. We'll do a podcast here in the morning, and then we'll swap over to my React channel, DSP Reacts, and that's what we're going to be doing.
Wow. Way to kill it.
Bro.
Way to kill your viewership by doing it on not your main channel. What an anniversary event.
You know what? I love it. Keep doing it. It's great. It's not annoying at all. Oh my God. Here.
Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum.
It sounds
Crunchy
AI
corn,
generated.
yum. Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum.
Oh my God.
15-year anniversary retrospective party. That's what I'm calling
Wow, what a party.
on Saturday.
How's it a
What are we
party?
doing on Saturday? I'm going to reminisce and tell you my history as a YouTuber. Many people have already known this, but I'm going to kind of do it in one
Sorry, Monkey
summary
Spank.
for those who maybe
This
haven't
is
been around
very
15
annoying.
years and don't know how I
Please.
got started. Tell you about the ups and downs of being a YouTuber over the years. All right? Then
How
we're
many
gonna
times have you
react
had this
to the moments that
discussion
you guys
already?
have been nominating for the last 3+
It's nothing
weeks,
new.
in various threads. Members have their own special thread. They've
Oh.
been nominating their
Ow.
favorite moments. And then common viewers
Wit.
also have been nominating their own favorite moments.
Common
Chat right now,
viewers.
exclamation point,
Wit.
retrospective. The link will pop up. You still have time. You have until
Stop,
Saturday to
please
nominate
stop.
your favorite
Oh my
moments.
God.
I'll take that
Please.
back. You have until Friday night to nominate your favorite moments because
I
Friday
don't know
night
how
I'll
to
make the
delete the alert
playlist which
source.
we'll use to go
How
through
do I
the
do
show.
that?
Just like how I do with DSP versus the internet, my clips show on DSP Reacts. This marathon will be of the same style, but we'll go through playlists. Okay. So-
Good gin. Better gargle that gin.
What are your favorite things that I've done in 15 years? What's the funniest stuff to react to?
You've already reacted to all of it already during your other retrospective events.
We'll see. It's going to be a fun one. Plus,
No, it won't.
there's going to be some
Not
booze.
anymore.
I'm going to actually get something on my day off this week. I don't know what. But basically, for certain levels of contributions, I'll take a shot. There's going to be food. My wife today is actually researching the recipes she wants to make for the event. And so we will be taste testing food live together as I tend to do during these marathons.
I look forward to Kiwi Farms finding out that it was actually a microwaved meal and posting pictures of what you claim to be homemade meals.
But the important part about Saturday, it's going to be a laid-back party atmosphere.
What does that mean?
Do anything in particular. It's going to be very interactive.
How is playing video games not a party-like atmosphere?
That's basically the
Duh.
the method to the day. All right. Now,
See?
oh my God, we have to do this segment and that segment and this and that.
You blew it. Congratulations.
Let's just relax and celebrate my 15-year legacy here on YouTube. And,
Legacy.
It's not ending. It's not. This is my retirement ceremony or anything. This is just the beginning.
It should be.
In a lot of ways, things have
Yeah, the corn's broken for now. I gotta redo it. So you blew it.
I like what I'm doing. I want to keep that up.
Mm-hmm. You really sound like you love what you're doing as you bitch and moan every day.
Well, first of all, the podcast will be here
All
on
right,
DSP Gaming.
let's concentrate on this idiot, not me.
This whole event will be on DSP Reacts, just so you know. So if you can be there,
That sounds like a bad idea.
chill vibes and the fun, by all means, please head over there, and it would be an absolute great day to
Party filled
come out and
out.
reminisce and just have a good time. What I would hope is that maybe we'll see some regulars
Yes,
who,
I would.
watch my stuff, and maybe they've been gone for a while, but they'll come back to celebrate. That would be nice.
It sounds like you've gotten a behind-the-scenes email from cucks who are pretending to
It would be amazing just to see
be return members.
15-year history, stop in and say what's going on, maybe
You
get caught up
know.
with some people and see how they're doing, right?
No?
I think that would be really special. So let's see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Maybe none of that will happen.
Injured zone for now. Snoop's gonna join me when he's ready.
Okay. Then on Sunday, it's my usual React show, DSP.
Yeah, just 5 minutes, and then give me all of your money.
All right.
Just come
Already?
for a little bit, and just give me all of your money. Like, what's the problem with that?
And then on the late stream,
Buck the Black is a brainworm now. Thank you so much for that. I
it'll be
appreciate
Chrono
it.
Trigger. Okay.
Please.
And then Monday, we'll get back to the alternations. So
Enjoy
probably
your
Monday we'll do
brainworms,
GTA
my
5
brother.
And ranked Street Fighter. And then Tuesday,
Oh, boy.
we'll probably do Armored Core and Chrono Trigger. And then Wednesday, we'll probably do GTA 5, hopefully heading into
Probably.
GTA
No
5,
guarantees, though.
and more
Enjoy
Street
your
Fighter
new
6 ranked.
emotes.
And then that will probably be the streaming week for me. Thursday, I'll be off. And then that Friday, will we start Starfield? Because this is the big question right now for everybody, okay? This really is the big
And your
question.
cool check crown badge.
What are cracked eye orbs for?
It's really just.
Let's see here.
I haven't
Yeah,
either, but I
basically,
think it's like give me
here's the
money,
All right. So we're starting with Armored Core on Friday, but there's no guarantee I'm going to commit to a full playthrough. I don't even know if I'm going to
Talk
like
about
the
my
game.
life.
But I'm going to basically play it twice in the next week, 2 major streams.
Wait, who got lean?
So we're
Let's
starting
look.
with let's see here.
Invading.
Yeah,
Oh, great.
basically, here's the deal.
Oh no, he's not.
All right.
Something
so
I don't do.
On
Anyone. Is he?
Friday, but there's no guarantee I'm going to commit to a full playthrough. I don't even know if I'm going to like
Maybe
the game.
he did.
But I'm going to.
Okay, so what could have been lean? Your thumbnail pictures make you look upset. Phil's an F and legend. That's not correct. I'll be here for sure, Phil. DSP Gaming. DSP Reacts. Hopefully old timer. No,
Basically,
nothing.
play it
What could
twice
have been
in the next
lean?
week, 2 major streams. Okay. Also, I'm trying to finish GTA 5. 2 streams this week, 2 streams next week. That's 12 hours of gameplay. Can we finish GTA 5 in 12 hours? I don't know.
Can sell them? Okay.
These are all questions that don't have answers yet.
You
So,
could just do a
based on that
longer
information,
stream, dipshit.
Okay. Will I play Starfield on September 1st? Because I have it on Game Pass and it comes out September 6th.
I think my build is all
If I
fucked
pay a
up.
little bit of extra money. I think it's like
Oh.
something dollars, right?
Sorry,
You get
that was
access on
my fault.
September 1st.
I was
Some
looking
people
at
have really been
the.
campaigning
Why did it do
for me
that?
to play this game on September 1st. They're so hyped and
Like,
excited
2 more
for
members,
it
and I get a
that
new
they
email
wanna see me
slot.
play
That's
it
not
at
a bag.
the absolute earliest
You
that I
want
can
to?
play it.
Cool.
I'm not opposed
Actually,
to that.
please give
But
me your money.
If you look at history, for example, people are saying you did this earlier this year with
My
Hogwarts
robot?
Legacy, and it turned out your
A
launch
Roboid?
time of the game was spectacular.
Maybe.
Okay. So again, I'm not opposed to doing that, but at the very same time, is it making sense to play that game early when I'm still playing
Roboid?
2 other major
What's
games,
that?
right? So I think what might have to happen
What
is
is
we have
that?
to take a look by the
That's
end of
not
next
much.
week's streaming week. How far are we in the games? If I decided not to continue with Armored
Vectrid.
Core,
Yeah.
or if we've beaten
Give me your
or
money.
right at the end of GTA 5, then maybe it would definitely say, okay, makes sense. Let's start Starfield early.
That's what he's doing, though. That's what he's doing. Like, Game Tracker's not here anymore. I need you to pick up the slack. Give me a lot of money. You're welcome, Swaggy. Even though you're you all are so annoying. I love you.
But if I'm in the midst of those playthroughs and it looks like, you know, there's
No.
He
no
lost his
end in
biggest
sight,
whale, and that's a problem. It's a problem that you can fix with your
then,
money.
No, I don't think it would make sense to pay the extra money to play Starfield early, and now you're delaying other playthroughs, and now everything is ongoing.
Yeah. He lost them to a zombie Jesus joke. Isn't that
Forever, it
crazy?
never ends, right? Especially because Starfield is going to come out on the 6th regardless. It's only a 5-day advance window. It's not like 2-3 weeks. It's like a couple days, right? So I think what we need to do is talk about this and figure it out over the next week. All right? Really, we can't answer this definitively until we see what's going on with the other playthroughs. Because what if I play Armored Core once or twice, I don't like it? Then it's a no-brainer.
The cesspool of bullshit.
Right?
That's kinda loud.
Or, again, what if GTA 5...
DSP so low.
He is satellite, yeah.
Well, then obviously, yeah, I'd love to play
You
Starfield
will
early, and I
nothing
will.
secret.
So let's
Hi,
see what
Pistachio.
happens.
I can turn it up.
How's it going?
I'm leaning more
Let's-
towards yes.
we'll have
let's
the other
do it.
beam soon.
Let's do it early, but at the same time, I don't want to
Turn it
overpromise and underdeliver, or play 17 games at once, and now everyone's upset with me because I'm not playing enough of any of them. you
Mhm.
see? So
Everyone's
let's see what
so
happens, but
upset.
I'm leaning towards yes.
You
Let's
think
see
you
how
won't
things
like
go
it?
this
It
week and
looked
next week,
Armored
okay?
Armored Core looked really cool
Now,
to me.
For the month of September, there's tons of games coming out. In fact, let me get the list right now. Okay.
You could have had this
Oh,
prepared.
Starfield? Yeah. I'm alright. You know, I gotta have a tooth pulled tomorrow, but
Starfield
I'm
obviously
actually looking
being
forward to
the
it because
first
I'm in a
one,
lot of
and
pain.
you know we got Armored
Oh, speaking of medical things, I won't be here on Thursday. I got medical stuff, you know.
Core and Starfield.
Well, you don't know.
Is it at
Oh!
2:30?
It's at 2:30, yeah.
It's at 2:30.
Yeah, Eldon, I gotta do some gain. We got Snood! Oh wait, the gain's all the way up.
Hey,
What the
Snood.
fuck? Oh, you know what? I'll just turn you up in Discord.
Did you turn my ass down in Discord?
I turn everybody down.
You bitch.
My headset makes everyone sound way louder.
Well, that's probably because you have it set at 100% volume, I bet.
Yeah, the Elden Ring
I
is.
mean, maybe I don't know
kaput.
anything about anything. Remember?
That's true. I do know that. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just warning. I might be hopping in and out.
When's that run
because
coming back?
I do have a full-time job. It's not all about you freaks. You freaks in this chat. Okay, I have to make my money and feed my kitties. Okay.
He does. Yeah, he does.
This stream's not keeping it up. It's you know, my kitties are very hungry. Okay.
Yeah, step it up. Come on. Oh boy.
on at the beginning of the month. And
Yeah.
of course, I'll continue
Yeah,
to play.
Starfield's gonna save
Street
the
Fighter
business.
6.
I'm actually, man, I'm annoyed because my system is not going to be able to handle Starfield, but maybe I'll get to play it one day. You know, it's still going to be really cool.
I'm a conscious gamer and consumer, and
No, if you want me to be honest, it's to deal with the hernia that I've had for a while. Penis enlargement would be a bad idea. It's already dipping into the toilet bowl. That would be a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna wait a day to see all the genuine reviews and not the advertisements before I decide to spend my audience's $70 on a video game.
Dude, I'm guilty of pre-purchasing games. I pre-ordered Atomic Heart and Last of Us Part 1 on PC.
Simp, video game industry
know.
simp.
I know.
Then, right around the middle
Who is
ish
that?
of the
I
month,
don't know. Who
we've
could
got
it
Lies
be?
of P and Mortal Kombat
Free.
1. Okay.
I'm interested in
Yeah,
Lies of
P is
P.
September 19th and it's Game Pass.
That sounds.
Absolutely.
I know
I'll
what I
play
like.
it. I'm not
And
guaranteeing
you know
I'm gonna
what?
play the whole game,
I'm
but it's
glad
Game
I
Pass.
pre-ordered
Why
them.
wouldn't I play it? Right?
Done with that. Don't care. Sick of the
MK1
nonsense.
also September 19th, but now people.
If Ryan changes his name from his sex change, will that make it harder for people to dig up his docs and his last name? I don't know. I
Oh,
don't.
that's why he did it. Of course. He's
Ah.
playing 4D chess, so we don't call him Ryan anymore. We call him
You could-
Rhiannon.
Rhiannon. I was gonna say Raina, but
So insensitive.
Rhiannon. Nice.
that's not a
Tell
name.
me, oh, if you buy like the special edition,
Rihanna.
play it early. It's like,
Rye
dude, it's a
Drake
fucking
and
fighting
Leet.
game.
Hello?
Why would they do that? I mean, that's
Have we ever
pretty
seen
greedy.
Rye Drake
I'm gonna
and
be honest,
and Leet
right?
and Only Iced Coffee in the same room?
No. Oh my god.
Well, is that
Damn it,
time?
Rye.
Oh, I she.
Oish.
Oish. Rynette.
Oh, I see.
Rihabana. Reina. Ooh, Reina. Ree. Could just be Ree. I like these names. Rabina. Rihanna. Ryder. Oh my god. Because there'll be a woman now. So, because you can, you know.
Careful, I'm on Twitch. I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm not gonna say it.
My question is Phil gonna bop that pussy, or is he gonna let OIC touch him all over? I'm touching him now.
Yes. I'm touching it now.
Like,
I need to add
I
those to
understand
my
it's a single player
palette real
game.
quick.
People are rushing to
I
play
haven't
the
done it
narrative
yet.
game. It doesn't matter.
Female
if they
version
download you
is
to suck a dog. Ryan
Ryan
people pay
with two
more
N's
money.
means
They
great
can play a
queen.
competitive fighting game
Rien.
early, which gives them a competitive advantage
Ren.
that's unfair to
Ren.
other people playing.
En français.
Is that true? Or is someone just blowing smoke up my butt about it?
Rin.
Because I think if that's true, that's legit bullshit. Like, you should not be able to play a competitive game early because you paid more money.
Oh, here we go.
That's
I'm touching
stupid.
them
That's
now.
a
I'm touching him
fucking
anytime I
ass
feel like it.
practice.
Period.
So
I'm touching
I'd
him
like
now.
to know if MK1 only comes out on September 19th, or people are saying, yeah, you can play it early if you pay more money. That really would piss me off. And I might have to get a little uppity about it.
Hey, my boyfriend.
Oh no, DSP's gonna get uppity at game developers. Whatever
Maybe
shall
a
they
special
do?
name like Majestic.
So those games come out in the middle of September. Now,
What?
are there other games coming out in September?
Ew,
There are,
wow.
however, none of them are
That was a
really
nice
too
wipe.
interesting to me. You know, I'm looking at all of the release dates
That's
and
a Yoshi
everything
sound.
that we had here, and taking a look at them, nothing there is really standing out to me. So really, it's going to be October. October is the insane month. Where, like, every week
Yeah.
there's 10 releases. It's nuts. So, if anything, this would give me a big opportunity
Google
to
it,
focus
right?
on Starfield and or Armored Core.
No, I
and
have
then on
Google
Lies
here.
of
The
P and
worst
MK1,
possible
really
Google
focus in on
possible.
all of those over the month.
These gaggle of morons
chunks
that
into them,
give
maybe
me money.
even try to complete any of those by
Right?
October. I'll be honest,
Yeah,
it
he's
might be
fucking
great if I could beat
vibrating.
some of
Holy
those games
shit.
and not have them as lingering playthroughs by October, because October is insane, right? And it's crazy because you think Starfield
Why
might
is
be
he
really
wiener?
long. Yeah, but if
Insensitive.
it makes sense that maybe I should do it as the daytime stream.
Maybe.
Many streams to try to get through this game and enjoy it at a time when I can really focus on it, as opposed to when October comes, I'm barely gonna have time to play it. There's too many other games, right? So
Ew,
let's see.
gross,
But
Timo.
even though it doesn't sound like there's too many games in September, trust me, I think we're gonna have a packed
Maybe
month, 'cause
this
keep
is
in mind,
what
I'm also
maybe this is what Phil does, like when he and Kat are in the boudoir.
In the mood.
In the mood, yeah. He just fucking vibrates.
Yeah, there you go. He just makes her like sit on the couch next to him, and he just shakes his legs until
Yeah.
like she comes.
Until release. Yes.
And kind of like one of the laundry machine, right? Like making your wife sit on the dryer while you do the laundry. Two birds with one stone.
Exactly. Boom. Easy.
Gross.
Easy money.
He's got sway game. He ain't got the answers. Sway.
we're gonna be trying
Stop,
to play Street
sorry.
Fighter a couple nights a week. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be booked and
time
we're gonna be
delayed.
good for September. So with all that going on, all right, should I do a special
swear to
event
God,
in September? And I was thinking,
Worst. He asked this. Wow, that's a weird pause. He asked this question yesterday, like about the special event.
Jeez. This probably sounds bad.
Oh my God, what's he doing?
Like
Is he about to
more
pull his face
marathon?
off?
Oh boy.
He's about to pull his
Skin suit
face off.
readjustment.
He
see
reveals the
that
mask.
fitting right.
It's a lizard face. Damn it.
We've
I
seen
got
him talk it
cornered.
before. So he was talking about leaving, like, no special marathon, I think, for September, and then doing October, and then doing another Apocalypse in November, because it worked out so well last year.
Wait, he's doing like an Apocalypse retrospective? Like, because did he do that last year at that same time too, or something? Didn't he do like that exact thing last year? And now he's just literally doing a rerun.
He wants to do it again. Is what I heard from yesterday.
okay?
Yeah.
And essentially,
Sounds
there's
good to me.
Stop it! What was that?
in September.
Come here,
and I was
come here,
thinking
stop.
about this.
God, you were jiggly and vibrating.
Oh, he's chewing his thumb. He's chewing his thumb. He's trying to trick you into thinking he's adjusting the skin suit. He's biting his thumb.
But really, you see that finger? You see those
Yummy,
fingers
yeah.
down there? moving
looks
suit.
like he's trying to gnaw his thumb off, like to escape from handcuffs or something. Like he's in a saw
Tiniest
style.
movement.
He's in a saw style trap.
And essentially,
How would Phil fare in a saw
He would
style
die
puzzle?
round
So,
one.
Best case scenario, he'd have someone like Jade.
Do you want to
who
play a
was-
game? Oh, I'm going to be great at this.
I just had a really bad
Dies.
thought. I'm gonna keep that one to myself.
I'm a gamer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, who would be willing to saw off a body part, whether it was working or not? You know, that was part of the bad thought.
I think it would be the kind of thing where Phil would just be like, aggressively encouraging the other person that he was stuck in the saw situation with.
Mhm.
Like, just be like, yeah, man, go for it. Cut your leg off, man. And then like, when you're free, you
Yeah.
can get me out too, man. Okay?
yeah.
Sound good?
Or he'd like overload them with information where they're like, fuck it, I don't care, I want to die anyway.
Jigsaw's like coming up to him, like, why don't you explain to me what makes your life worth living? And then
Yeah.
DSP talks to him for the
Well.
next 42 hours. And Jigsaw literally dies of hunger while he's like waiting for DSP to finish the story. And I don't know.
Dude, it reminds me, I was watching an episode of King of the Hill, of course, where Bobby
Best
gets sent
anime.
to Fort Burke Academy, and they figure out that like maybe being mush is good, and like maybe mush has the edge. It kind of reminds me of this right now, because
Yeah.
like in this point, you know, you just talk Jigsaw's ear off, and he's like, "Fuck it, I don't care." So I mean, mush has the edge.
Yeah, I mean, and like his body is so like slimy and like mushy and soft that he's probably just like sliding through whatever bars he's being put in. He's just like turning into a gaseous cloud of grease and stink and fitting through whatever handcuffs he's put in, escaping out the drains. He'd do anything
Yeah.
to stay alive, I think. I think he would literally do anything up to and including like eating the other person he is in
Right.
that situation with.
Right. That'd be ITW awesome. I think you're right. And I
Do you
think
see-
he would drive
Do you
them
see King
crazy.
Goken in DDM, by the way?
No?
DDM, look, he's in DDM's chat right there.
This is sorry. No, this is Raw Dave. Where
Oh, whatever.
King Goken-
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's actually kind of impressive how seamlessly DSP bans people. He does it and keeps the show moving without a hitch in most cases. Oh my god.
You are retarded if you think that, King Goken. You are a blind moron if you think it's seamless at all. Because he frequently spends 10 to 15 seconds sitting there saying, let's see here. Hang on. Hang on right here. Hold on. When? Yeah, it's a troll. Okay, well, we're banning him. No seams there. I don't see a single seam in that. Fucking idiot. Shut up.
Is that the real King Goken? It has to be real King
That's
Goken.
what someone else posted in Discord, that guy asked to be banned, unbanned from DDM, and that Raw Phil confirmed that is the actual King Goken.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah,
Huh.
let's keep it running.
Two
Keep it running
schools
now.
of thought in my
Yeah.
head about what we should do in September.
Yeah,
Right? Actually, there's
King-
three schools of thought. Number one,
King Cuckin.
King Canuck.
I've been wanting to do a special
that's
retro
King
day
Canuck-
forever. I keep
Canuck-
telling you guys,
Cuckin.
I
Yeah.
want to go back and play
I read it
Mario
right.
3, or I want to go back and play a bunch of classic Mega Man
You-
games, or I want to go back and play Ninja Gaiden. I keep telling you, I've been wanting to do this since
You did
February
this
of
already.
this
Do it.
year, and it just hasn't happened.
Mm.
Okay?
I'm dying.
Okay?
So I was thinking, just for the
You did
hell
this
of it,
already.
just break up
Oh,
all
boy.
the new releases with a day where I just play retro stuff.
What do you got,
and we
Nurgle?
have fun with classics. It'll be the,
Hmm.
DSP.
It'll be the,
No,
you
not
know.
interested.
special retro
Think of something else.
marathon day or something like
Oh,
that. You know.
why does it have to
Back
have a
the Past
name?
Day or something. I don't know. We'll
I
think
don't know. But back
Stop.
to the
Why does it have
past
to be
day.
an event?
I don't know. It's bizarre. Like, why? Why? Fucking why? I don't get it. Everything has to have, like, his stupid gaming segment now, DSPN.
Yeah. DSPN.
This needs a name.
Next, it's Rent and Weather with DSP, where I talk about how hot it is outside. After that,
Right.
we're going to sports, where I don't talk about sports because I don't watch sports. And next, we have the opinion segment, and I will be giving my second hour of opinion in that segment. So stay tuned for that.
And then I'm gonna be sexist.
about it, right? That's one idea that I had.
Great.
These kind of spoilers. I'm playing a tiefling.
Only one idea I have.
Remember I told you guys
And
there were fruit
Goku's
flies in
Lost
my
Cause
garage?
book? Yeah, dude.
There's been a couple of them.
Yeah, he's dented.
Residual in my house, buzzing around. Not
What are
too
you
many.
doing?
But a
I
fruit fly
thought
just
the
buzzed
ants
in
were
front of me.
gone.
What is he
You
doing?
said.
And if
Wait,
I'm buzzing
what the
around,
fuck are you
flies in
doing,
my garage.
bro?
There's been a
What are you
couple of
doing?
them. Residual in my house, buzzing.
Is he?
It's like
watching
hanging from the ceiling.
flies.
What's wrong with him?
I think he's watching the
around.
flies.
Not too many, but a fruit fly just buzzed in front of me.
Yo.
there it is.
Sorry,
Dude.
excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Are there bugs in your
Yeah.
office? How is that happening? What are you talking about?
Ew. Gross.
I don't know.
What's going on in there?
I don't know. But I think he was talking about how nasty his garage was the other day. Yeah, look at his fucking arms, by the way.
Yeah, no shit. But
What the fuck?
his
I have more
office-
definition.
He doesn't eat in his office except when he does DSP tries it or whatever, the DSP React. So how is there like fruit flies?
She's dead.
Yeah, it's
Cat's
just
dead.
there in the closet rotting.
Yeah.
Like
She's dead.
bugs on the floor. We got
to
bugs
be.
on the floor. There's bugs on the floor. Bugs on
Bugs
the floor.
on the floor. Bugs on the floor.
So but I don't get why he has fruit flies up there. That makes
I don't know.
I don't get that. I don't get that.
I don't know.
Hold on. If you've ever like lived with a drunk, you know that you often have like cans of beer left all over the place, bottles of beer left all over the place, and alcohol like quickly attracts fruit flies in my experience.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
old
Yeah.
ass cans, right? So
for
is
sure.
he just leaving his dried up gin glasses up there
Probably.
for the
He
flies
could
to find?
be. He could be. That could be it.
That's
And
gotta
then
be.
Alex said he can confirm you will get much worse than tiny fruit flies, especially when someone as large as Cat.
Maybe he's like not like having back problems, and that's why he's walking so weird. He's having to like step around piles and piles of garbage all over the floor. That must be
And
it
body parts.
too. Yeah.
I'm sticking with it. She's gonna be found dead. Look at his mouth.
Look at your head should not be that far like desynced from the rest of your fucking body.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, I want to get it.
This is
'cause
fucking
it's just
weird.
a couple leftovers from what was in the garage, and there's been one that's been buzzing
How
around
about
the house.
you
like,
just
for
spray
24 hours.
poison in your
I get
house
it.
while
Every time
you're
I
in
see
it?
It disappears. Like it literally just disappeared. It
Hmm.
was right here and it's gone.
It's a tiny.
Like, where did it go?
tiny
I was on the
little
couch
fly,
last
Philip.
night and it buzzed me. I said, "Oh shit!"
You're
I
probably
started
right,
looking,
Meth Bear.
couldn't find it. It's an
Oh my God,
elusive
that's so
little
annoying.
bastard.
So I think that's a different fly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fruit
Yeah, I
flies
don't
are
see it.
really tiny.
They have a
Well,
like
if
a
I see
24-hour
it, it's in the
lifespan,
office
by
with
the
me
way.
here.
Right.
If I see it,
Right.
I'll try to get
It's
it. I'd much rather
ridiculous.
have it in the office. 'cause
Wait
there's
long enough and
literally
it'll
nothing
go.
for
It'll
it
die.
to eat or drink in here. So if it stays
What?
in here,
Except for your.
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna-
think like it's
gonna
a
eventually
fucking
just
like
get trapped and die off,
crocodile
so I hope
or
it stays
something.
in.
Like, yeah, we've trapped it in the office, so eventually it's just going to starve itself out, and we can have the appropriate animal handling organizations come and retrieve its body afterwards.
Ain't nothing for it to eat
a
here.
fruit fly, by the way.
A fucking fruit fly. I know his arms are freaky. As great Phil spraying poison around himself, Jasper needs. Oh, that's right. Astrodonis, you're right. Because I did just suggest that he spray poison in his house while he was in it. Get Jasper out and then do the tenting.
Yeah, and actually spray the poison into a paper bag and then huff that in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, absolutely. Only in Minecraft.
Anyway, so School of Thought number 1, a retro throwback marathon. Okay, where I play retro games all day long as a special marathon event. School of Thought number 2
God.
would be a long form React day.
I'm sorry to leave, but I need to make some lunch. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have this play.
I don't know.
I know I did one about the machinima.
I don't want
stuff,
that.
At the beginning of this month. Or was
I don't
it
know
late
why
last
you
month?
think
Whenever it
like
was.
that.
It was recent. It was in the last month we did that. But a lot of people have been saying, we'd like to see you maybe react to a long form documentary again. You haven't reacted to a documentary in many months. Earlier this year I did the Pro Jared documentary, the Second Wings of Redemption documentary, and some people
Maybe
are like,
later
we'd like to see him.
this year, you can do a documentary where you die in Minecraft.
Yeah, maybe you could do the Phil Burnell's life sentence and then execute.
Mm-hmm.
Do that
Yeah.
documentary. That's what I want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody said that. Exactly. Nobody fucking
I haven't
said
done one
that.
of those in a long time.
What
I don't know if
documentaries
you
are
guys
you
have
talking
interest in
about?
that or
You
not.
just sit around and
I don't
do
Ideas
nothing,
of the
you fucking
documentaries that I
loser.
should react
That's
to. You
all
let me
he
know.
wants to do.
Or,
I'm grumpy today, man.
quite frankly, the
It's
third
okay.
school
You
of
can be
thought
grumpy,
is we
buddy.
just skip
It's a safe
September
space.
and we don't do anything special because I'm going to be busy
Okay.
You talked
playing
about
so
this
many
yesterday.
new releases. Again,
How
Armored
about you
Core,
just
I don't care.
turn off the
Starfield,
camera off the whole month?
Continuing on with Street Fighter 6,
The
Lies
stream.
of P,
He's
and
doing the
MK1.
fingers.
Those are all guaranteed
Why are
things
you
that I'm
excited
doing in the
about
next
Lies
month.
of P?
You're not
If that's
playing
enough
MK1. You just said
to
you're not going
carry
to play
us,
that
then we
anymore.
should
did you
just
not?
No, he said yesterday that he is gonna play it because he spent money on it.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
okay, fine. Like, I'm just annoyed by like the flip flopping. The flip flopping
Yeah.
is really annoying me here because he's acting like he's not going to play Street Fighter 6 anymore, and that it's he's
Yeah.
retiring its fucking jersey. And like, oh, sorry, Game Trackers guy, I'm not playing Street Fighter anymore. Street Fighter is the only gameplay that is worth him watching because it's a lot of fun to watch him flip out. Maybe if he played Baldur's Gate 3, that would be fun to watch too for a little while.
I think I would enjoy that.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Like that? That's the
I want
cry
it
sound.
so fucking bad.
So bad. But I was thinking, because like people ask sometimes, like if you had a game, like a really complex game that you would want to see Phil stumble through, what would it be? And I think it would be Darkwood.
I don't know what that is. What's that?
It's a really good. It's a top-down horror game. It's the only top-down game I really enjoy. And it's really scary, really complex, and it does not hold your hand. Rimworld? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he would hate Darkwood.
Because he played Pathologic. Imagine him playing Pathologic.
That was gonna be my second answer. Is Pathologic? Yeah, it's a scary game. Yeah. Stellaris?
No, Astrodonis. That's why I want to see him play PG3 because watching him play Divinity
Hearts of Iron,
OS2
yeah.
was like some of the worst. Was like some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Like it took him like 40 hours to get off the tutorial island in that game. Insane.
Jesus. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 3 would be good too. Sim Ant, yeah, he would hate that.
Civilization 4, get him some
Yeah.
a pit boss with DSP and play
Or like
Civ 4.
Gord, even. Like that's a newer one, but it's or Frostpunk. Oh my god,
okay.
he would make a mess of Frostpunk. Damn, dog.
Civ 1 would be fun too. Damn, dog.
Damn, dog. Larry Leisure. I don't know what that is. Huh?
I sent you some of those sound clips, by the way.
Yeah, I have those. I need Yoshi.
Oh, okay. I'll find Yoshi.
Thank you. Thank you. We could just do it ourselves.
Adam,
Just do that and not worry about having to do
Factorio?
a
Oh, fuck
special
yeah.
marathon event.
I
in
don't have the
September.
patience for
because I can
that,
tell you
that's
this:
for sure.
we're guaranteed to do
No.
one a month for the next 3 months.
Or even if
October
it's
is
like maybe
Halloween.
Satisfactory.
November we're gonna do the
He
Ad
might not. Well,
Apocalypse
no, he'd figure out
2.0.
Satisfactory.
I guess we'll call it
That-
Return of the Adpocalypse, right?
We doing the apocalypse.
Why are we
Right, that'll be cool.
returning to the
And then for
Adpocalypse?
Christmas,
What
of
are you
course, we
talking
always
about?
do.
Because it
Nothing
worked
new
once.
has happened in that. Nothing new has happened about that in the last year, I assure you, because it was something that happened 10 years ago. Oh, yeah, so I did a report on World War II last year, so we're going to go back to the World War II segment this year. We're going to react to my reaction of World War II.
That's gonna be so good. Oh man, I'm gonna love it. This is gonna be so good.
Christmas event. So we're gonna have 3 events: October, November, December.
Hiccup.
No
excuse
problem.
me?
Those are already lined up,
Thank
ready
you,
to go.
Snood.
So just the question is,
For
what do we
that?
do in September,
Uh-oh.
if anything? Okay, and I
Of course,
guess
I
let's
went to go
think about
download it, and it
You guys
switched my tabs.
give me your feedback. I'm seeing various people saying different things in the chat.
Wet World
Benny just
2.
said retro games definitely.
I
Mario
got a
is a
nice little
classic. I think you
preview
enjoy
of my
playing classics for a day. I know I
PG
do.
character
I
and my
Yeah.
yes, I did. Okay, so your Indrid's showing all the sauce, and I wouldn't have shown the raw material that I used to feed into the AI, but that's fine. I stuck Indrid's head on my Drow assassin, and I put that through Mid-Journey. I told it to do like a Dishonored aesthetic here, which I think it kind of has
It
nailed
did.
a little bit there.
It did.
right?
And I love it. I
Yeah.
fucking love it.
I like that. The
They're
one on the bottom right
beautiful.
is really good. The one on the bottom
Yeah.
right is super good.
Both of the bottom ones are awesome. This one sort of more reminds me of Corvo, like the outfit and stuff. But
like
the
that-
sleeves
you like that
here,
a little bit better?
I love
Okay,
them both. I love them.
Now show the ones. Now show mine. Show mine. Come on. That's the original that I did there, and I fed that.
And
through.
then-
And I'm like super happy with these results.
These
I
are
love
great.
The bottom
Look
left
at the
one I
blood.
love, and the top right one I also love.
Yeah, I love the top right. I love it. These are so good. I love what he's got going on his forehead.
Right?
It's so good.
Yeah, I agree.
This isn't Photoshop. This is Midjourney.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snoo's not a furry.
No, thank you.
He's a
Christ
cat.
I love those.
There's
I
a
haven't played them
difference.
so long. I know it would be a fun ass, day of just nostalgia. Whether it's that whole day we just played Mario 3. I could probably
What
beat
else
Mario
did
3
you do?
in one day.
18 plus?
Maybe I just
You
beat Mario 3 in one
You
Mario 3
literally
day.
did that
We
last
just play
year.
the
You
amazing
literally
classic game
did
together
the
and we
exact
enjoy it
same
together.
thing last
I'm sure
year.
you guys
Yeah,
have
you
tips
fucking
and
did.
stuff
Oh,
on what
look,
to
King
do in the
Goku's
game,
in there
secret
still.
stuff I
Did
don't really know,
LTG do the
right?
right thing by
That could be
ignoring
very fun.
DSP? I don't care. I don't
Another
care.
idea, I said like
Yes,
the Mega Man.
of course
the
he
classic
did.
Mega Mans. Those games are short, so I could probably beat 3 to 4 of them in one day. Just go through the classic Mega Mans, start to
I'm
finish.
gonna have to like.
That would be amazing to me too.
I'm
I
gonna
love
have
the
to
music of
go
the classic
and
Mega Mans.
remove the backgrounds for these and
You guys let me know
and
what
put
you
them
think.
on the
Put them
stream.
on
All
something
right.
else, I guess.
Oh fuck yeah!
And we'll go from there.
I'm gonna
Alright,
put them
so,
like in
do
front
we
of
do a
like
special
an
event in
epic
September or not? Up to
swirling
you.
mountain
Yeah,
top.
it's gonna
Okay.
be epic.
Epic.
Where are
Yeah,
you
all
going?
he does is
Just
talk
sit your
about
ass
the
down.
past.
Get back here, Phil. Where are you going?
Philip. I was watching for retro's sake this morning a little bit. He's funny.
Yeah.
But
That's cool.
so he was watching the pre-stream from yesterday and he's like, and it's another episode of Phil Gets Up and Leaves.
Yay! Say the line, Philip.
Say it.
Bye.
That would be
What
the
are
line.
you doing?
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, was that just to stretch his legs?
I don't
Jade
know.
says, I'll be in
I
and
heard
out.
like a
I'm watching
nose blow.
Gamescom and you back and forth. All right, let me know if anything special happens at Gamescom. Because
I don't think that's what he said. 'Cause I see it
I'm not covering
at DSP
it. But let me
Gaming.
know if
Yo,
anything
I
special
in
happens.
and out. Yo, I in and out. I watch Gamescom and you. Okay, that's
God.
pretty coherent. That's pretty coherent. Okay.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Also, look. Hold on. Here we go. Wait. I gotta hold on. And it's time for screenshot. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I showed my mom that picture of him like eating where one of his eyes is popping out like this. And she said to me that he looks inbred.
That's a distinct possibility. That is a distinct possibility.
Yeah.
I would not at all be surprised if Dave and Linda were first cousins or something.
I know.
People are watching it.
It would explain. What are you looking for, man?
I'm looking for.
Simply because
No, there's no
it's
muscle
not
in there, dude.
Going to be any
Nope,
new
it's all
announcements. It's
gone.
going to be updates on games we already know. So let me know if anything special happens. Okay.
Mom wife, yeah. Sister wife.
She takes them both out. Boom says, I love retro stuff as long as you don't use save states. If I played Mario 3 or Mega Man, I would not use save states. It would have to be genuine. Yep. It would be genuine runs. Correct.
Yeah.
Remember, if it's a marathon setting and I'm just doing it for the one day, that would be part of the thrill of it. Is that I'm legitimately doing these in one day. So yes, absolutely, that would be no save states for me. Yes, correct. That would be exactly
Okay,
how I
we'll
would do
just
it.
mark that. Today is August 22nd at 11:36
No save
p.m.
states.
No save states. You heard it here
None.
first, folks. Done.
Yeah.
Go on forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Q&A time for an hour.
There you have it.
Let's
That's what's
go.
going on right now with me and all the schedule and everything.
I'm gonna look it
Sounds
up.
good to everybody here.
Habsburgs are the royal family of the French at the time of the French
And,
Revolution. King Louis the 14th was a Habsburg, right? Folks?
I didn't know that.
Or was he
Okay.
a Bourbon?
A
The same
Bourbon?
thing.
I don't know.
Anyway, he couldn't get it up and dick down Marie Antoinette, and that's why the French Revolution happened.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I've watched that movie, Marie Antoinette, so many times. They did finally get pregnant, though.
Yeah, they got pregnant. Plat, plat, plat. They did get pregnant twice, I
Oh.
think. But
Oh.
he was famously very, very shy, and she was famously very, very
Right.
horny and sexy.
Right. And she
so
had a
he-
couple affairs.
I don't know if that's true. I know that Marie Antoinette got a ton of bad deals in history. She did not. She did not. I don't think what happened to her, as the way the history recorded, is quite accurate. I think
Okay.
there's a lot of treated very badly in the eyes of history, in my experience. Is my
Okay.
understanding.
Well, I think she's pretty cool. So I still like you, Marie.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Plap,
She's
plap,
the
plap,
lady.
plap, 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 plap.
Flap, flap, flap.
Just say this quickly.
Get
to get out of the
pregnant.
way. it sure would be great if
Get pregnant, get pregnant,
you
get
could
pregnant.
support the streams today in some way.
Family Tree was the jaw.
As well,
Oh
the
my
summit
god.
was crowdfunding on the streams. Do I make ad revenue
Wait,
on YouTube? Yes,
I
I
can
do.
find
It's just
political
not a lot
posters
anymore.
they
At
used
one
to
point,
show
it
at
was
the
insane.
King
Now
of the
it's not.
Duck. Oh,
Just Google a picture of
Primarily,
Louis
this
of Louis the
income that I get from
14th.
streaming
You'll see what I mean.
keeps me afloat. And the fact that I don't have any paid advertisements, no shilling of products, no giant paid product
I
placement
mean, look
settings.
at him.
I very, very
my
minorly
God.
run ads on my streams.
What?
Very minor, maybe once.
Oh,
per
there's
stream
a
do I do
YouTube video, I mean.
calculated
They're
ad
very
rate,
minor.
right?
I just run
very
ads.
little.
Very minorly.
Very little.
For me, I want to put out meaningful content for you, and my line of thought
I
has
did
always
get to
been,
go to
if
Versailles
I'm
once. That was
entertaining
pretty
you,
awesome.
you're having a good
I
time
thought of something
relaxing
funny
with me,
after I
enjoying
saw
games, chill-
Oppenheimer.
Mhm.
Oppenheimer, more like Sloppenheimer, because my boy was getting that sloppy toppy all day long.
Nice.
He like, there's a woman character introduced, and within 10 minutes, he is getting that strange, getting that
Awesome.
weird. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I mean, it is
Sloppenheimer.
Cillian
Sloppenheimer.
Murphy, so you know,
Is it Killian? I thought it was Cillian Murphy.
it's Cillian, I think.
It's Killian? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's super
Thank you.
hot, so you know. Plappenheimer.
Plappenheimer. I like that.
That's good.
chilling with me on a podcast.
Although I
and
need
you'll
to see that.
reciprocate that. You'll support the content that you like.
Hard
right?
C?
So please do.
Like, did
today,
I- so
if
I
you
said it
can,
right?
Like the stream
Yes,
if you're
correct.
enjoying it.
Okay.
Please consider a super chat or a
Sloppenheimer.
super
Ooh.
sticker,
Sloppenheimer.
a
Yeah.
membership or a gifted
My boy
membership
is
to the
sloppy.
community. As you can see, we actually are above
Gockenheimer?
500 members. Thankfully, I'm
Gockenheimer,
very happy
that's
with the
good.
dip in the last couple of days. I like
Thank
to keep it that way.
Glockenspiel.
My goal is to
Glockenspiel,
get 10 members.
the famous
to add to the
clockmaker,
channel
who
by
is
the end of the
also
day.
the throat goat.
So maybe you want to become a member. If you're not, maybe you'd like to
Wait, I
give some
have a
membership to the
sound
community
for
today. It would be great
that.
if you could do that.
Hold on.
Okay.
Or of course,
Where
a
is
tip
it?
also appreciated.
It's not there
contribution
anymore.
via PayPal, which I
Whatever.
get right
Here, I'll
away.
find it.
I actually get more of a chunk of a tip.
Goblin
than
Markiplier
other
saying
distribution
the
methods.
throat
It
goat.
also helps because I get it right now with all the
Goblin
games
Hummer.
that I'll be getting in the
Goblin-
next couple weeks, you know.
Goblin
Definitely
Hein.
help out.
Goblin Hein. Heine.
Yesterday was not
Here it
a
is.
great contributions day. I'll be honest.
Wait.
However,
Bag. Get that bag.
Oh wait, that's the wrong throat goat.
not the end
Fuck.
of the world.
Sorry.
Yesterday
on.
was my React day.
didn't even
React
hear it.
streams
I know it's
don't
because
really
it's on
do
the
that
stream.
well.
I'll have to send it
We
to
got
you.
it. We got to
Chrono Trigger
rewind,
last
and I
night
want to hear the
actually
the
really
full
well
bag,
for
please.
members. We
Oh
gained
sure,
like
sure.
12 now with all the
Tips
games
flap the
that
most
I'll be
right
getting
now.
in the next several weeks, you know.
The
will definitely
throne
help out.
goat himself.
Yesterday was not a great contributions day. I'll be honest. However, it's not the
Look
end
at
of the
his
world.
face.
Yesterday was my React
He's
day.
so
React streams
dejected.
technically don't really do that well.
He's doing the low T pose.
Chrono Trigger last night
He
did
is.
actually really well for members.
It's
we
a-
gained like 10, 15 members last night on Chrono Trigger.
I don't wanna
and
interrupt
that was
him.
like pretty much it. Like everything else was pretty dead. So anything today would be greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. And
It
we'd
would-
like to
sure
have a
would be
solid
great.
day today to hopefully
Alright,
go
I
for
sent-
yesterday
I'm
would be
sending you
great.
the
All right.
sounds.
So thank you in advance to anyone who
you.
contributes.
Mhm.
And I don't want to mention it all day long. Occasionally I'll bring it
But
up. every once
you
in a
will
while.
be
It ain't
mentioning
gonna
it
be a
all day
big
long,
problem.
and we know that.
Okay. All right.
Hi, Logan.
We have one news
Welcome
story
back.
today to cover. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Only just
time
getting
for
to
a
the
little
news.
segment that I like to call
Please, God help me. No. Help.
ESPN.
I hate you.
Welcome to the news desk, everyone. What I'd like, you guys,
Mm.
is like some kind of a sound effect or like a musical snippet, whether it's like keyboard clicking.
There you go. You like it? I was watching a Markiplier video, and he was like following a man in a coat, and he goes, "The man in the coat, the throat goat himself," and I had to record it.
Love
It was
that.
so good. Yeah. So
Did he just refer to himself as a news desk?
yeah, so he is calling once again all dents. I need you to do the work for me, okay? I need you to give me a sound effect, all right?
All
Take
employees.
ESPN.
All employees. All employees. All employees. All employees.
Coming to the platform. Look up Habsburg Jaw. Sure, I'll do that.
Welcome to the news desk,
Yeah, that's-
everyone. What I'd like,
News desk.
guys,
Louis
is
the 14th.
like some kind of a
Habsburg Jaw.
sound effect or like a musical snippet, whether it's like keyboard clicking or maybe
Wow.
news desk.
You know what would be great?
with, like, a newsroom
YouTube.com.
sound, maybe a little bit of a
Google, go to
ditty, like,
YouTube.com.
doo-doo-doo,
Fucking loser.
something like that.
It
Oh,
But that's
literally
something that's
takes
not like
1
copyrighted
second.
that I'm gonna get in
It
trouble for using.
literally takes 1
'Cause I like
second.
to click over here when I
Oh,
click over
that
here, I
weird
like to play that
jawline.
sound as we start with the
I
news segment.
see.
Okay, so if anyone wants to take a stab at that,
Okay.
have at it,
Interesting.
and
I like this.
let me know what you come
If
up with.
anyone,
Okay.
do you want to take a sound? Why don't
Some
you
people are like,
just
"Oh, can I
do
make
it,
giant
fucker?
video montage?"
It's really not that hard. It's not.
What like a big part of like why I got into the whole like DSP thing is because like I kind of wanted to see like what it takes to like be able to like produce like entertaining stuff and
Sure.
you know how much work is it actually to like collect assets and make videos or audio stuff, right? And it like literally I was so blown away with how easy it is just to type in like YouTube download to MP3 and there's just like 25 different websites that do that.
It's super
And
simple.
It could not be easier. It could be a little easier. You could just tell some army of morons to go do stuff for you.
Sure.
But you know, not all of us have an army of morons, especially not us.
No.
Right? We've got like a small elite brigade of
Morons.
you know, dentologists. No, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
I was kidding. You guys are all very smart because you've chosen to be here.
Because you're watching our stream. Come on.
Saved it.
Come up with, okay? Some people are like, oh, can I make giant video montage intro?
Well, no,
not
I'm the
looking-
biggest moron.
I'm just looking for something fast that we can come in with a little bit of music
asshole.
or whatever. I'm not looking for a giant segment with fucking video and everything. All that's going to do is create liability. I just
Yeah,
want a
he's
little music to
literally never done dentist. Yeah, he's never done anything himself to improve his own streams, and that's correct. And it's terrible, and I hate him.
Okay, that should be cool.
I'm going to the dentist tomorrow.
Oh, VITW awesome. I don't have my device anymore. It's just the sound effects from your device. I don't have it. Doesn't exist. Broke. And I threw them out. They're gone. Okay? No devices. Okay.
Okay. What?
So.
Wait,
one,
what?
Okay,
Hold on.
broke.
I'm curious.
Have my device snippet. Okay? That should be cool. Okay.
Oh, his
Device.
devices, like his
Okay.
stupid little sound boxes. Okay. Yeah,
So,
they broke. You smashed
one
them.
news story today. And the
Hi,
news story is
Bankley.
as follows, okay? Activision Blizzard
Oh,
is giving
again.
exclusive
Love that.
content, cloud, and streaming rights of its games to Ubisoft.
Ubisoft, okay?
Oops.
What?
Stop.
Is that news?
Is
I'm
it?
gonna replace
Okay, I'm back.
Or repeat that. Let's see if we can figure it out.
No,
this means.
what?
No.
Actually,
He
we
does
should do
this so that he can wait to see what his audience's
Activision
reaction is and tailor whatever he's going
Blizzard.
to say next to be
Yeah.
like a joke about that. He's just stalling to get the reaction from his audience so he knows what side of the fence to sit on, or if he just needs
I
to
think
sit on
that-
the fence for a little
I
while.
think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, look at those fucking teeth, dude. Woo! Woo! Poverty stream. You know, it sucks.
Is giving
I
a
wish I could
15-year
Ubisoft.
exclusivity agreement for
That's funny because he can't get it up.
cloud gaming and
Huh?
streaming rights
Huh?
to Ubisoft.
Are you okay?
What?
Jesus
is
Christ,
this
no, he's not.
face?
God, I need this. I don't know why. You don't ask me why,
Okay.
but I do. Okay? I have a weird collection of Phil images. Okay? But it's all for Twitter. I swear to God. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pausing it so you all can get your own
Philip.
screenshot. Oh, Philip.
You complete my butthole. I love you, Philip. Again,
I love
he's
you,
riding
Philip.
he's riding the glizzy right now. Like
Mm-hmm.
he is
Mm-hmm.
it's hitting the back walls from the top.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he
Mm-hmm.
do this?
Ow! Ow! Not so hard.
Huh?
And to come from on
You
top,
might scratch
so
your
we can
chin
enjoy
like I'm doing right.
being on the bottom.
On the bottom. Since the TTS isn't super working, I'll do it myself. Logan, a super chat of $5. He said he could have just paid Arkham to make a news theme, but he'd rather push people away and beg for everything. Amen, brother. I don't have anything to add because you said it so well. Thank
Yeah.
you. Well,
I mean, he's doing more work to do less work. Putting out like,
Right.
just a blanket net of like, oh yeah, someone do it, please.
yeah,
Anyone?
fucking
It's
do
gonna
it.
take so much longer, so much more work.
Yeah, you could just do it yourself. Do it.
Huh? Because you might scratch your chin like
Sorry,
I'm doing
that
right
was
now. and
squawky.
be like, what? What is? How is this news? What?
Or it could
what do
just
they
not
even
care.
Mean? So what they mean is
I always wanted to be a
cloud
bird
streaming.
when I was young.
Like,
Maybe
you
I
don't have
actually
the
am.
game downloaded to a game console or anything like that. It's if you
Tickling
were to
his
stream
gout
their
spot?
game
Ew.
off the internet and play it remotely from any console or
Phil's
whatever.
G-spot is the
all
gut
right?
spot.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about. You might say, well, wait a minute,
I'm
who
sorry,
the hell does
64,
that?
but I'll be
Why
more
is this-
mindful.
Why is this a news story? Well, here's why.
Why
I
is
know
it
this
a
is
news
gonna sound really
story,
stupid,
Phil?
But it's
Don't
actually a
haters
follow-up to the whole
Demotivate-
Microsoft
be
buyout
demotivators.
of Activision Blizzard
I am a
story
bird.
that's been
I
in the
will
news
be a
for a
bird.
year. If you remember,
You stop
one of
me.
the things that held up that process was in the
Eyewitness
UK,
news.
some
Damn.
idiotic regulatory body
That's good.
actually said they didn't feel that the Microsoft and Activision Blizzard merger should go through because they thought that the exclusivity streaming would go into the hands of Microsoft, and Microsoft would have too much
Microsoft.
power over cloud gaming and streaming.
Weird.
That
Why
sounds
did they come to
reasonable.
that determination? Because they
'Cause they're
idiotically
dumb.
counted every
Uh-huh.
single Game Pass subscriber
How surprising.
uses
Counted.
cloud gaming and streaming. Is it true?
Okay.
That is
Fuck
what
no.
it is.
Not even.
Oh my god.
Did you see the way he just shook his head? That was weird.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was like he had to wind up to get that word out.
Yeah.
He really is trying to like ham up this like. I keep like it's not. Okay, number one, I don't watch this person, so I can't. So I don't even know if it's true. But it's
Sure.
like he thinks this is what like it takes to become like a Philip DeFranco
Mhm.
style like person. He's like trying to like really like up his like physicalization and stuff and be extra silly. And
Yeah.
it just looks. It's just embarrassing. It's just completely humiliating.
I watch Philip DeFranco now and then if it's got something I'm interested in, but I can't actually watch him because he moves his hands so much, and with the misophonia, it makes me want to punch whatever
Yeah.
I'm watching. It's just constant, and it's
I went to bed.
obnoxious.
I went to bed laughing at that that video that Regis Philgen made of the karate chop sound effects.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I love you, Regis Philgen. I'm gonna have to remake like well, you stole my idea, so I'm gonna re-steal my idea back, and I'm gonna re-edit that and make another one of that. Just see how much how far I can go with that. I think
You
that's
got
very funny, frankly.
Aquateal.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh yeah, his
uses
wind up.
cloud gaming and streaming. Is it true? Fuck no. Not even close.
That was weird.
Is
He
that
shook
true to
his
being
whole
a
body.
truthful
It was like he tried to
Jeez.
simulate the
But they said that
momentum.
in their-
Like his head was spring loaded. You know what I'm saying? It's like he tried to. He mimed having like rubber banding in his head. I don't know what that was.
It's like somebody twisted his head and let it go.
Literally, like he had this like, little rubber band in his spine, and that, like it just went. You know those door stoppers, those spring door stoppers. That's what it is.
Is that true to being a truthful statement? But they said
Bro.
that in their statements about stopping this merger. They're complete idiots.
Okay.
They actually thought
Idiots.
everyone who
He
has
loves
Game
that
Pass
word.
is live streaming games.
He's so triggered by being called an idiot.
Like,
I would like to see
really
that.
He thinks it really offends other people.
Infinitesimal.
That is a word.
I
That is
know
a
it
word.
is, but it's just the big word utilization.
Yeah, the grand word, the grand lexicon utilization is quite over exaggerated and unrepentant.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I can't think of another word. Big
Come on,
word.
one
I'm
big
not as
word.
smart.
Indra, just one. Give me one big word. Come on. What's the biggest word you know right now?
Discombobulated, maybe.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have
thank
said
you.
anti-social disestablishmentarianism.
I like that one. I like that
Or
one.
pneumano-ultramicroscopic silicoconiosis.
Or what is it? The deoxyribonucleic acid.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because of
Yeah.
this, they actually
Damn
were
it.
trying to hold up this merger. So what Microsoft has done is they said,
Oh,
we know what
look,
we're gonna do.
another successful
We're gonna
business that
convince
is comprised
Blizzard
completely of idiots.
to sell their streaming rights to Ubisoft.
Werewolf?
So now, whenever you go to stream a game that's an Activision Blizzard game, it's actually technically Ubisoft handling that. Therefore, it's out of the hands of Microsoft.
Ubisoft.
And you can't try to say that we have a monopoly on the streaming business.
It's fine.
A
Okay?
monopoly?
I think it's one of the
He said
dumbest
monopoly.
things in history. Why in the holy hell is this
Gout
an issue?
is a big word. Yeah.
It's such
So
a
is 6
small part
million.
of the market, but literally they
you
had to
are
do this.
such a fucking moron. You have no idea what you're talking about. There is so much information that you're not privy to right now. And actually, you might be privy to it, like it might be available, but you have not done the research. So stop talking like you know what the fuck is going on about this. I also don't know anything about this whatsoever, but I'm sure that like huge conglomerate corporation mergers and how they affect like consumerism, there's a little bit more than just a tiny infinitesimal like amount of detail that needs to go into that, Phil. I think there's a little bit more than you might think. Okay.
Right.
So like
you don't know, Phil. You don't.
The regulatory body is full of idiots. They made an idiotic regulatory body on purpose because they're lying.
Wait, Silent Weapons just did a really long word.
Gintrista gauta detenta retardificatialism. Like that. Seems about right.
That's so good. Keep going, man. Love
in
it.
order to
I love
get this
it.
merger to go through. So now that
That's going to be the new pinned
this morning,
message.
that Ubisoft now has streaming rights to the cloud gaming services.
He's
of Activision
doing
Blizzard,
the fucking
now
Philip DeFranco
they're saying,
thing.
Oh, it looks
God.
like now we'll be greenlit to move forward with the merger. Yeah, it's been on hold all this time. So now
That
with
was
their
a
estimate
sneaky
merger.
burp. That was sneaky.
Yeah, it's been on hold all this time. So
Shut
now
up.
they're estimating, experts are estimating, since this seems to solve the cloud gaming issue, the Activision Blizzard buyout should maybe go through by October then.
The Holocaust?
What's,
Not
yeah, but
fair,
what's the next
no.
thing? What? What's the next stupid
Nobody
thing they're gonna think
cares.
of next? What is it with these companies that don't want it to go through? I mean, honestly, it sounds to me like
These
Sony
companies, we're talking about a regulatory
lobbied and paid the
body.
shit
It's
out
not
of it
a
for everyone to
company
stop it.
that doesn't want
Right.
to go through.
That's what it sounds
fucking
like.
dipshit.
It sounds like Sony
I
went around
know.
with a big pocketbook.
Yeah,
and
his
opened
body
it up
language is
and started
bizarre.
tossing money around.
pocketbook?
It sounds like Sony went around with
He's so back in time. Like, he's
also,
so
like,
far back.
He is so like incompetent at like miming what he is describing. Like it's like Sony went around with a big pocketbook. He mimed like opening a big sack of money, and like I don't. What is a pocketbook not like a clutch purse? Like it's a tiny.
It is. Like, I essentially have a pocketbook because I don't like big purses. So I kind of just have like this, I don't know, whatever. It's fucking pocket. Also, I wanted to say redeems are not working for now because I don't have the proper setup on my end. We'll get it working soon. So don't waste your brainworms on that, okay? I'm sorry, Super Trevor. I suck.
Wow.
I know. It's because Snoot didn't send me the folder. Yeah. Oh,
Don't blame me.
No. Crunchy
You have to
corn.
say it.
Yum.
Now you have to say it. So do not spam that in chat, or else you'll have to stop the whole stream and just keep saying that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
No, you get
Anyway,
one
let's
every
keep it
10
going.
minutes.
Let's keep it
opened up.
going.
You start tossing money around, telling every regulatory body and every senator and every person
There's
possible
one
in government around
regu-
the world, you've got to stop this.
What the fuck?
Right? And people
I
are
don't
dumb
think
enough that
that's
they
what happened,
listened for a while, but now it seems like
It's just a ball of
nothing they're really gonna be
bones.
able
Hey,
to
weird
do
neck crack.
long-term
Cool.
here.
See, this
Bone
text
ball.
to injured. I love that. This whole
That
neck
they
pop
listened
thing,
for a
it
while, but now
bothers
it seems
me
like-
because there's no way, like,
Nothing is happening there.
no,
Right?
no, nothing's happening. Okay, and when you pop your neck, it's it's clear that something's happening, right? There's nothing happening here. I hate
There's
it.
really nothing they're really going to be able to do long term.
I'm not even sure like what that body language is supposed to indicate, other than I think he's like feeling very stressed and he's trying to
Bone
find
ball.
some kind of like a self-soothe to do there. Like it's like his neck or his back are like very sore from sitting in this position for so long. He's trying
Probably.
to like find some way
Ow,
to just
goddammit.
move his head in the exact right way to crack his neck or something.
Yeah. Met there. I don't like big purses. I'm a simple kind of
as
gal.
long as they
Oh,
can.
but I was
It looks
gonna
like it's
say
like
I
it.
respect that so much, Injured Cold. Like
Oh, thank you.
not needing to carry around a big ass purse everywhere. That must be a nightmare. That must be an absolute nightmare.
It's annoying as shit, dude. I like to have as little as with me as possible.
Yeah, smart. So you can make a quick exit. You can
Exactly.
steal away into the cover of night.
Really gonna go
Yeah.
through. So
Exactly.
there you go. Anything else in this story?
As
Obviously,
a
I'll let you know,
chiropractor, he has
but
no spine.
For now,
I love that
it's
Electrobuzz.
just really ridiculous
Nice.
that it even was held up this long.
It's a backpack sport.
And,
Fuck it, I'd rather
now
carry
it
a
looks
backpack.
like that was the last
No
hurdle
shit.
that's now going to be cleared.
I have
So
a couple
we'll
fanny
see,
packs.
Okay. Now there is one other
I
story.
used to wear them to raves.
As of last night.
News reporting
Okay.
sucks.
Yes, Astrodontus.
there was basically a situation where
Steal a city
there was a
bus and
leak.
drive it like speed.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
And this leak
I like that movie. What?
has not
Oh,
been
a leak?
confirmed as of yet, but maybe it has been now. I don't know.
I can think of one.
All right.
Which
The
leak
leak
is that,
was as
Philip?
follows. Tekken
Shefty,
8
no.
is actually now slated to come out January 26, 2024. All right?
Okay.
So if this was actually truthful, that would make sense to me. That would be why Tekken 8 never hit a release date for this year, because they're not coming out this year.
Oh my
And
God,
they wanted
so
to
many
give the rest
skeletons.
of this year for Street Fighter 6 and Mortal Kombat 1 to kind of battle it out and go back and forth for the top fighting game of the year. And then once the
Leave me
smoke
alone.
settles, once now we're in January and these games have had many months to be out,
smoke
now they want to
settles,
hit the ground
as
running
the
and start the
expression
year
goes.
fresh with a new Tekken game. So that makes sense to me if it's true. Don't know if it's been confirmed or not. This was a big leak last night.
Yeah, Jeff T, just in case you were wondering, I really like Ray-Ban.
Damn it.
I like Versace.
This place is so
a big fan
tough.
Of Yves Saint Laurent. So just bear that in mind, please.
He's gonna play Tekken 8 for about 2 weeks, and then we sent to Fan World. Fuck yeah, dude!
Certainly would make
Fuck
sense,
yeah.
especially because you know
I mean, he played Mortal Kombat for 1 day. It decided
One
it
day.
wasn't. I know.
It's too hard.
people keep saying I don't get it. Why?
2 streams tops. All right.
Why?
Sorry, J Dog said here to chew water and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Thank you,
It's
J
technically
Dog.
coming out with character
I like
trailers,
that.
keep coming out with new information about their game, but they're not giving a release date, right? Well, that would make sense. Why then? That would be why, because they wanted to wait, and it's going to be early next year. So I would say
Okay.
this makes sense,
Oh.
and we'll see if it's confirmed or not. I think someone in the chat just said it actually is confirmed.
Oh, wow, what great
My mouth
news
hurts.
reporting.
Okay, I'm getting my live news from my agents in the
So,
field, and they're saying,
if it is
yes, I
confirmed,
was
great.
right all along.
You know,
Sounds
will
good.
I check it out? Yes, I will.
Yeah.
I haven't played Tekken since Tekken 7. I only
You're
played it
you're
for
right,
about,
Phil.
what,
Congratulations.
a couple weeks, 3 weeks, probably like
Gears
3 weeks.
rolling.
But I'll give it a shot. And,
Yeah, he does.
you know, might
I
be a
think
good
he
way to
does
start
really
off
want
the new year with a new fighting
ESPN
game.
to be the
Check it out and see what
future.
it's all about, right?
What good does that do?
So good stuff
Shut
there.
up, Beth Bear. I like
if it's
Juicy
true.
Couture stuff.
So,
Shut up.
all right, that is. Oh, it is real. I'm being told yes, they confirmed it.
Well, I'm getting a report from our dents on the
What
field.
we were talking about. What is he
You're,
talking?
you're confirming
There you have
that
it.
from Jade. I'm not sure that's your best guy. Okay, I don't think that's really the
It's not
the
your crack
reporting
reporter.
I want to go with, if that's okay.
Oh, Israel.
Can we? Who?
That's what we're talking about. I forgot.
Oh, that's what Jade's trying to say. At
He just said the
PSP
word
Gaming,
Israel,
yup,
Phil.
Israel. Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh my God. Also, hi for
love the-
millionaire.
I love
so-
the idea of like, okay, and that's it for my gaming news. But we have a special segment from our agent in the field, turning it over to Jade Rasmussen. At DSP Gaming, I'm here at gaming convention and in time play. I interview friend on new game at He Say Good. I love you. Watch DK64. Okay, thank you.
That was a
Right,
really
thanks
good
for that
impression.
from Jade Rasmussen.
Oh my God. So I can't.
January 26th.
It's just terrible
Okay.
and funny.
That's the news. That's all
Wow.
I've got.
Cool. You
I'm sure there'll be
learned
more news
nothing,
coming out of Gamescom
and
today.
you
We'll
reported
tell you
nothing.
about it, and I'll talk about it over the course of
Oh,
today's stream.
that was
But that's what I
very
got for you.
Derek.
Speculation
Okay.
news.
Derek-y.
There's a subtle difference there. There's a subtle difference there, I assure you.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm dying.
I believe you, and I know what you're talking about, but it did sound kind of Derek-y. Snood does it
All
too
right,
well.
you're on thin ice.
I didn't do nothing.
So,
I
I
didn't
think
do
now it is
nothing.
time for us
Dead air?
Dude.
Hello?
to relax
no.
a little bit here. And
Yeah,
Q&A.
right.
Yet again.
I'm gonna relax.
And ask you dumbass questions for 45 minutes? Hello? Philip,
and to
over here.
do
Okay,
a little
thank
bit
you.
of shout outs,
What?
and then possibly open up the
Phil.
podcast to some Q&A. So let's get the
Kick the
shout outs
woman
to
out.
start
Shut
off. So,
up! I'm
our
running
first
it right
contribution
now.
of the day was Felix the Maid, who re-upped their membership for 10 months. I said, which is better,
I'll
Bark
squawk,
Root Beer
I
or
swear to
Dr.
God.
Pepper? Well,
She'll do
I
it.
Oh
like
my
both.
God.
I'll do it.
Okay, I do like both.
I'll happily do
Bark
it.
Root Beer.
Just
remember
pick
correctly,
one,
A
please.
little bit on the sweet
What?
Move
side of
on.
root beers,
I like
but it has
balls.
a nice frothiness to it.
Oh fuck!
And I do enjoy a good root beer.
Wow.
Dr. Pepper
Nice,
is
nice
incredibly unique.
frothiness.
Has that flavor. You know what's funny is I never realized.
What are we doing
We're
right
talking about
now?
our favorite soda flavors, okay?
He's
This is the
talking
gaming
about-
podcast. This is the gaming news segment. Can't you see the graphic on the screen?
Yeah, so let's talk about how unique fucking Dr. Pepper is, okay? Wait, Cybrid, I just envisioned sitting there when the lights turn off in the convention. Hello? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we're fucking talking about sodas,
Dr.
guys.
Pepper
And their
is
their
incredibly
frothiness.
unique. Has that flavor. You know what's funny is I never realized Dr. Pepper is supposed to be cherry. Did you know that? That Dr. Pepper.
Oh, he's on shout outs and he left the overlay. Love that.
I never knew that. I always thought it was just a unique
Frothiness.
And then
Mm.
at one point someone mentioned that it was supposed to be cherry.
Plap, plap, plap,
And I was
plap,
like,
plap,
really?
plap.
And I started
It's
tasting
got a
it. I
nice
was like, I guess I can
flappiness to
kinda
it.
taste that, but not
Kind of delicious
necessarily.
flappiness
You
to
know,
this
it doesn't taste like
robust
genuine
drink.
cherry to me. But I really like Dr. Pepper. Like if I'm at a place that has soda and that's what I'm going to drink, and I had a choice between like a cola or
At
Sprite,
DSP Gaming,
7
I like
Up,
cherries too.
or a root beer or Dr. Pepper.
I like
I like cherry Dr. Pepper very much.
If I had to choose between those two,
I don't
unless
want
I'm really
Louis Vuitton.
craving root beer, I'm probably gonna go
How
with
about,
Dr.
how about
Pepper.
Lou? How about Lou
There you
Vuitton?
go.
Those
Shout
are
out to
different
West
things, right?
Side
It is,
Phil,
yeah.
Okay,
who
okay.
became
Louis
a
Vuittons
member
are
this
shoes.
morning. So, actually, we should get off the news desk. My bad. We're stuck on the
Dr.
news desk
Pepper.
there.
As you get out the news desk, I just
Side
gonna
Phil.
toss it back to the
First new membership
studio
of the
and get away
day.
from the news
This is
desk.
516 climbing. Thank you so very much
Yeah,
for that.
I don't mind Martin. I don't give a shit
cool.
what people say. As long as it's not like
All
super
right,
mean.
And, we have our
Genuinely
first
mean is
tip
what
of
I
the day as
mean.
well. It is a $2 tip.
Ooh, tips, yummy.
Is come in from an anonymous tipper. You should play the Retro Disney Afternoon Collection in September. 6 games in 1.
I
Tailspin,
wonder who that
Darkwing
is.
Duck, Chippendale 1
Oh
and
yeah,
2,
that would have been
DuckTales
fun.
1.
It would have been fun if Derek had said, popped in and was like, "I like Joey's too."
Logan K, I saw you post that before you retracted your message. Logan K says Dr. Pepper is a drink that has 24 distinct flavors and your band.
Ah.
Thank you, Derek.
Girlfriend says her Louboutins are really comfortable. Nice.
In
I don't wear
September.
heels. I had
6
surgery on my
games
left
in
foot
1. Tailspin,
a long
Darkwing
time
Duck,
ago.
Chippendale 1 and 2,
Yeah, got a
DuckTales
heel
1 and
installed.
2.
Don't need them.
Well,
Exactly.
I own it.
Only on my left foot.
I know for a fact that I own it because many years ago, I think it went
Can
on
you
sale.
imagine?
And I'm pretty sure I bought it for like $5. All right.
Huh?
So I think I own the Disney Afternoon Collection.
He's jiggling,
Really?
I don't know
man.
where. Where do I own
A
it?
skill issue? Yeah, I have a lack of few skills. What are you fucking doing, bro?
What is that face? He's checking to where he owns this game.
Hold on. He did
That
like
looks
a
like his
Just-
wrist did a little flick, and he looks like he just got surprised. He just got caught beating off again. Like
Yeah, I gotta take a screenshot. Sorry.
POV, your cat, and you walked into the office during DSP's special time.
POV, you left the camera on again. Special time. Good God.
Special adult time. Cat, I'm going into the office for my adult time. Please do not come in.
Plop plop time.
Disney.
My plap plap time.
Yeah. Yeah, time fat.
Time plap.
It's time plap. It's time fat. Dark Sea to
The
Flow, we
Disney
got your next song.
Afternoon.
I played the
Collection.
Time Go from Dark Sea to Flow this morning. So good.
Meth Bear Indrid is a woman, so yes, she is texting.
I'm not texting.
I don't own it on Xbox.
What?
I thought I did.
That was
It
Phil.
says it's $20.
Texting.
So I don't own it on Xbox. Maybe
I
I
don't
bought
usually
it
look at my phone when I
PlayStation
stream.
ages ago.
Oh,
Wait.
Why are you
Okay,
looking to
$20.
us for this
Own
answer?
it on
You
Xbox.
can't- It's impossible for any of us to know that. Impossible.
I don't own it on Xbox. I
So
don't-
he doesn't have it, okay?
I know for a fact I bought it. I remember it was many years ago. Someone had
Tourist
said
to
it was
visit
on,
the
like, a
alligator
crazy good
farm?
sale.
Interesting.
And they say if you're gonna ever buy it, buy
that
it now.
wasn't
And I
me.
looked at it, it was like $5.
I'll prove it. See?
Someone had said it was on like a crazy good
Yeah,
sale.
Told you.
Yeah, it's
They
texting.
say if you're gonna ever buy it,
Oh my
buy it now.
God.
And I looked at it, it was like $5, and I was like, oh,
Same,
well,
64
that's a lot
bit.
of
I
cool
love it.
classic games. I'll get it.
It's
Maybe
20
in the
bucks,
future we'll
guys.
play them.
Come
I
on.
remember specifically this conversation, and I bought them, but it says not on Xbox. So maybe it was actually
Oh god,
on,
someone in the chat said the lip
Huh?
maybe it was
bro.
actually on PlayStation. I'll
Oh
have to
boy,
check
we're
maybe
in for a
tonight when
surprise
PlayStation
later.
comes out.
No.
I'll check them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
The
possibility.
lips.
I'll be honest with you.
Ugh.
I would much more rather
I would much more
play classics
Waddle.
from my childhood, like Super Mario
Yeah.
3 or Mega Man.
Dude, I hate
As opposed
Snapchat.
to
I do think
as
that
opposed
would
to
be
playing
better,
classics
because those
from
are
your
ones that I
childhood
remember and,
or
you know,
our
have a
childhood.
nostalgia
Like,
factor, but I think
What is
eventually
out
maybe
your
I would
back
do
door?
that collection, So, all right, there you go. Well, guys, I got through everything I had to get through. We talked
Wow.
about my schedule. We talked about news. I covered initial contributions. So if any other
Wow.
contributions,
Wow.
thank you so very
In
much. I
Rob
will shout them
ESP's
out. Like
chat.
I said, I hope I do have a solid day
Tell you
today.
what, Phil,
I
stop
hope you
talking
enjoyed
about
that.
your
Friend of the
life.
show.
And you're
What
friend
do
of
you
the
guys
show
wanna talk about?
until it has a
Got any
beginning, middle, and
topics?
end.
Wanna tag me in the chat?
Oh,
There's
damn.
the Q&A here.
Talk about my life. Please.
She's awesome. She said, tell you what, Phil, stop talking about your life until it has a beginning, middle, and end. Damn.
Nice.
Poetry.
And maybe push up the
Well, what's
end a
on your
little bit
mind?
so it's sooner. It happens
Right.
Sooner.
All right.
Move that into the middle of the book,
what's on-
please.
what's
Let's
on
do
your
it.
minds this
Let's
morning?
fucking go. He's wearing mint
Next year,
chocolate
Little Nightmares
wrappers.
3
He
coming
is,
out on my
buddy.
site,
He
of
is.
course. No. Little Nightmares 2, I watched someone play it, did not like it. I was glad I skipped it.
Little Nightmares
I'm not
2
really
was
excited.
great.
Have I ever done a GoldenEye playthrough? If I remember correctly, back in the day, they remade the campaign of GoldenEye. Because I remember playing
Oh.
Okay.
like Bond in HD. And it wasn't like
Now,
a new
guys,
game, it was
let's
supposed to
talk
be like a
about my
retro game. I
wife.
think I played the campaign. All right. So I think the answer is yes, I've played it before. But I don't
bouncy,
remember how
bouncy,
long
Phil.
ago that was or anything like
Why
that.
is my mouse so big on stream? I don't get that. Is there a way I can change that?
Might be a resolution,
Oh,
but it's not the time to change that.
how do I do that?
Am I excited for
Just change the
Spider-Man 2?
resolution. That,
Yes.
that would fuck everything up.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
So
Chris
don't
Beans,
Yeah.
I
do
heard
that.
Silent Hill 2 is coming
Yeah.
September 29th. What? That's insane. There's no way. There's no way Silent Hill 2 is coming out in September.
He's
In less than a month.
jiggling.
Why
Look
would
at
they
him go.
do that? That
I
would be
know.
really dumb. To just immediately say,
Oh
"Oh,
my
it's coming next
God.
month." If they
It-
did
like,
announce that at
stop.
Gamescom, I think that's
This-
an awful idea.
This is the shit that bothers the misophonia. I mean, like, this whole stream causes me rage, but this is extra.
Is that really bothering you a lot? Like,
It does bother me, like repetitive motion and sound. It really gets to me.
interesting. That's
Yeah.
awful, though. I
It's
mean, like,
terrible.
you're looking at the wrong fucking guy. If repetition is like a trigger
I
for you.
I know. It's terrible. This is serious addict behavior. Could be. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It
so
bothers
let's see
you
what I
less
think
than.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I look somewhere else on the screen, it's fine. I just kind of gotta keep my eye away from his fucking jiggling.
New block of setups. Yes, as I said, I was watching.
Herman is saying that
videos last
DSP
night
played the
of,
Turing test and failed it. Is
Really? I haven't played that yet. I need to. I haven't.
what is that? Is like, because I know of
So-
the Turing test sort of, but
Here, I'll
just tell me more about that.
let me find it on. Let me go look it up on Steam.
No,
real quick.
don't worry about that. Just tell me what it is.
Turing. I was gonna read it out.
So you're gonna find out for
because-
yourself too, is what
Yeah.
what you're saying. Well, then
Yeah.
in that case, I'll just Google it right now.
Turing test. So, the Turing test, the Steam page says, okay.
Thank you, Derek.
It says the Turing test is a challenging first-person puzzle game set on Jupiter's moon, Europa.
I played a bit of this.
You are Ava Turing, an engineer for the International Space Agency (ISA), sent to discover the
too
cause
easy.
behind the disappearance of the ground crew stationed there.
I got bored of it.
Thank you, Derek. I did not know that.
Oh, it's the real one? It's not this one? Wait. I don't think it was this one they were talking about.
Good help's hard to find, folks.
Whatever, I still need to play that game. Excuse
I
me.
think there's one guy's
Big guy, you're
Rodolfo,
thin ice.
and another guy's like
Dumb
Japanese
Drake.
player. I forgot his name. Starts with an N. And they both have these interesting
I'm gonna look
drive
up what the
recipes
Turing
that I'm gonna
test
try
is.
that are better than the ones I've been using. I'm going to try them out.
Turing test.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Alan Turing's Turing test, but Hermit is saying that he played the Turing test, which I'm questioning. Did he? Like, he didn't
What
take
is
the
that?
Turing test, did he? Like,
It's an AI test. Okay, the Turing test, originally called The Imitation Game by Alan Turing in 1950, is a test of a machine's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior equivalent to or indistinguishable from that of a human. Ah, I see. I learned something.
so did he do the real Turing test, or did he play a game called the Turing test?
Right, which is the one that I just showed. Test of sentience. Oh.
Well,
Okay, see, that puts it in perspective.
I'm just curious what. Oh, or is this Hermit? He's just
Some
Oh,
skeletons.
okay. I think it was a joke. All right. Well, this segment's gone on long enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Moving on. We're not
2024?
stupid.
Oh, that's different.
I can
September
prove
of
it
this
some
year. So Silent Hill 2
other
next year. Okay,
day.
that makes more sense. What character will I make to be in Starfield? I have no idea.
No, big damn it.
I literally
stop.
don't even know what characters are
Yeah,
available.
stop that right now. I'm muting
Stop
you.
it.
Play
Stop it.
clean.
No.
I thought it would have
Can we please remind everybody of rule
raw,
number 1?
with
Track
no
the
prerequisite.
stream?
Rule number 1: be nice to us. Be mean to the guy. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any further criticism of the host of this podcast will be summarily banned and executed.
Yeah.
On site.
On site. I'm not stupid. I swear. Oh my
Is
God.
it knowledge?
I'm extremely stupid, and I don't appreciate it being brought up all the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
eventually I will play Sea of Stars. Obviously, we're not doing it now when I'm in the midst of no trigger, but I will do it eventually in the future. CJ, happy early birthday. His birthday is tomorrow. Any plans to play
happy
Master
birthday, Jade.
Blanca? Yeah, when I hit Master Blanca in PS5,
Oh no, it's.
then I'll have Master Blanca. I'm not going back to Xbox. We already adjusted. I'm using this joystick. I'm getting used to it. That's what we're sticking with. I'm not going back to Xbox now. So when I get Blanca to Master on Xbox, then we'll have Master Blanca gameplay. Same with Honda.
Yeah. Just run away, Dave.
Yes, nobody
By
cares
the way,
about
he has
people
not
rushing the
played
stage at Gamescom. You realize
a
that when you talk
master
about it, you just
character.
give
He has
morons
not
attention.
beaten a master level
It's counterproductive.
character
You should
on
just
Blanca
act
on
like people
Xbox.
don't exist because they're
He
morons.
got
Yeah.
to master. He played a bunch of diamond players, and then stopped playing on Xbox and smurfed over on the Xbox. He still isn't master on any character.
Oh, so wait, Hermit said it was a game based off the Turing test, but I need to find the actual name of it. It was
there we
back
go.
when people sent him review copies of games.
Okay, so
Ah.
actually we're smart, and
We're
everybody
smart.
else here can just get fucked. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Who said idiots? Okay, one guy over here. Let's
Was stupid. Okay, but I think that's
okay,
funny.
let's just get that guy out of here. Yeah, just 1 second, dealing with some of the trolls in the chat here. Okay, more on here. Just quickly.
Holy crap!
Okay.
It's a
and now you know who you
bloodbath
are.
here. Yeah, yeah. It's a bloodbath here today.
People rushing the stage at
You're
Gamescom.
gone
realize
for
that when you talk
300
about it,
seconds.
give morons attention.
Hold on, here's one more. Thank
It's
you.
counterproductive.
Oh my
You should
God.
just act like these people
Trash
don't
man.
exist.
Oh
Morons.
my
Get that? When you
god.
entertain morons, you give morons attention.
Snooze, my
more moron
buddy.
behavior
Come back in
is
300
then
seconds.
Wife.
Enable.
Like,
You don't enable
my
the behavior,
wife.
you just act like they don't exist because that's how they're supposed to be dealt with.
Tell me about it, Phil.
You lock them up.
Ban,
That's what you
ban,
do.
ban.
Ignore the morons.
5 bans.
Brunel?
Any advice for a new Street Fighter 6 player?
I feel like
Take your
Garrett Wells
time,
might got
relax,
hit
there's
by
no
the
rush.
Crossfire.
Try modern. A lot of
accident
people
here.
say modern controls.
Oh,
are
shit.
different,
Oh, yeah,
much
yeah, I
better
meant it.
for
Garrett Wells,
players
sorry,
who
my
haven't
bad.
played Street Fighter before,
Unban him.
especially if you don't have
Unban
that kind
him.
of experience doing special move
Wait.
motions and
That's
things
what he
like
gets.
that.
How do you do
Modern
it?
is perfectly fine
Oh,
for
you
this game.
can't.
It's
I don't
legal.
think you do. I literally don't think
can't.
you do.
Don't
which is
fret.
kinda
Sorry,
hilarious.
Barrett. That wasn't me. It
You're
was
trying to play
Snood.
and you're losing,
I'm
losing,
not
losing.
sorry,
It happens
actually.
to everyone. Everyone's got to
It's
start at
not
the
been nice
bottom
for a
somewhere.
long time.
And I
I'm
always
my
give this advice
boyfriend.
to people trying to learn a fighting game.
Uh-uh.
You have to learn
Well,
to be a good loser
hi, Logan.
before you can
And
become
I mean
a
Lefty
winner.
probably.
Oh my god.
And I always give this advice to people trying to learn a fighting game. You have to learn to be a good loser before you can become a winner.
You're the worst loser there is.
Not. Additionally, he is the worst winner there is too. So
Yeah.
congratulations on not doing either.
Right. God damn.
What that means is when you lose a match, try to learn a little something from every match. Oh, he did just beat what I did.
Oh, it's
now I know
Logan?
not to do that. Oh, see,
Okay.
that worked. So I'll try that
I
again
learned
next match
nothing.
and try to make the timing better or whatever. See, as long as you feel like you're somehow getting something out.
See, like, all right, this is why what the fuck? I didn't even look. I was looking away. This is why I say, like, imagining being DSP is like trying to imagine how big the universe is, because I cannot imagine being this unaware of who you are and like having so little self-awareness. It doesn't make any sense, because like when we stream, I go listen back to some of the things and make sure the audio is cool and stuff and whatever, and what I need to work on myself.
That must be rough.
It's fine. We're usually pretty good, but it's just crazy. Shut up, Stray Fox. I will time you out. I swear to God. Yeah.
But just can you like tap like frame by frame that forward a little bit and see if you can get his hand to be a little bit less blurry? Let's see. If there's like a good, better. Oh, my God! Some of these expressions. That's a good one.
That one? You want that one?
That's a good lightning casting
I'll grab
expression.
it. I'll grab it. It happens if you live in a bubble. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't get that one quite right. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. And boom. Okay, got it. Expecto Patronum. Hi. Sorry, sort of funny.
Nice snort.
Match, it doesn't even matter if you win or lose the match.
I'll send this to you. Do you want it?
But a lot of people don't get that. If I lost, the entire match is just everything's bad, negative, rain, dark rain, horrible.
Huh?
Dark rain.
Dark rain.
Right?
What's dark
You
rain?
need to learn to control that emotion of loss. And especially if you're on a string of losses, that's really when it can be rough.
Imagine
You're
what it's
playing for,
like
hours,
interacting
you
with
can't even
him
win a
in
match.
person.
I hear you.
I
can't.
I think about what he must be like as a
to be
coworker
able
all
to
the
learn-
time, and it's just someone doing no work, sitting around trying to boss people around. And then when people ask him for feedback, he's like, "Yeah, I just kind of feel like everybody else here is bossing me around, and that everybody, I'm the one doing all the work, and everyone's trying to palm everything off on me." Like literally, just the opposite of the reality, and 100% projecting what he is doing onto everyone else. He would be the
Absolutely.
most frustrating, infuriating person to share a room with. I couldn't imagine.
Absolutely. It's got to be horrible. Yeah, 70 milliseconds is not a bad connection. I don't. Also, he's talking about a game, not something important, but I think he's trying to bridge it to some like sort of life lesson.
Learn and rally from that and come back and redouble your effort.
Rally.
That's when you will eventually get that
Rally.
resolve that you can become a
His
winner.
fucking
'Cause you can't
buzzwords
win
are
until you
dumb.
lose. Get it? Now a lot of people don't understand that. They say, I'm just going to start playing. Immediately, I'm just going to start
No one
winning and
says
beating
that.
everything. It's going to be absolutely
No one says that, Phil.
winning everything, right?
Reality.
I think I know somebody who's played for a month and beat your ass after you've been playing for 15 years. So I don't know what
Oh,
you're
would that
talking
be
about.
Piece of Peace?
I don't know who that is, but it's, I think it was a guy whose name was Guy Jacobs Guy.
Oh,
or something.
yeah.
Actually, no,
And it
was
was
a different name that he was
Check
using
this
anyway.
out, I think.
Yeah, that's it. That's
yeah.
it. That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Those are different people. But yeah, that
Yeah.
guy, I happen to know that guy was only been playing for 2 months. He whooped your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So
Especially
I
if
don't
you're a
know what
newcomer.
you're saying.
So that's the best advice.
Yeah.
I
What are
can
you
give
speaking of? Yeah, we know, KDV.
It's just a joke, guys. That was just a joke. I was just making a joke.
Wait.
Why do people even ask
I've said that
questions?
before,
I'm sorry.
Sinful Dream.
You think
It's
GTA
okay.
6 will live up to
You're
its hype?
allowed.
Yes,
we're
as we know,
being
GTA 6
shat
will
on
exceed all hype and
constantly. Sinful Dreams. I've mentioned that before. DSP is basically like a televangelist scamming you out of your money to have a sense of community.
It will be
Like literally, except that like instead of talking about God, he's talking about how hard his life has been.
Right. You're not banned, Trash Man. You're good. Just watch it. All
maybe
right.
the best game ever made. Or what's the flip side answer? No, there's absolutely no way GTA 6 could ever live up
I
to
think the
hyper
only
expectations. It's gonna be
only
underwhelming
account
no
I've
matter
ever
what.
banned from this
Well,
channel
what does
was
it
like
matter
a
how I
sex
answer? What's
bot.
the point of the question? We don't even know anything about the game.
Oh, the wizard pick.
Why are you asking that?
Okay, gotcha.
Right? I hate when people ask me those speculative questions. Like, what do you want me to say? We don't even have any gameplay of it out.
You're the
We don't
one
know anything
begging
about
for
it.
questions,
What could I
bro.
possibly add about a Phantom game? You might as well ask me about Bully 2
Phantom game.
or Street Fighter 8.
A Phantom
Right?
It's
game.
the kind of question that is supposed to initiate a discussion,
phantom
you stupid dumb fucker.
game.
This is kind of like DSP consulting the Palantir.
I hate when people ask me questions.
way.
Okay,
As long
next
as level 2
question.
Good, it increases his speed and move range
Holy
times level
crap.
3.
He's
Yeah.
still
That's
okay.
the one thing.
we-
That's one
oh,
of the
you know
very
what?
few things
Skip,
I'm not
skip the Street Fighter talk.
Blanca,
Skip
is
the Street
level
Fighter
2.
Yeah.
talk, please.
When I
Please.
We're not. We're not.
Ideal. Like, get it to direct a certain
God!
opponent. Every time I try to do it, I try to like.
Oh my God, the
Skeletons.
burp
Get it to
into
direct
eye
the
pick
throw of the
into
Blanca balls from the level 2
Hold on,
system, which is
I wanna-
ideal in your
I want to
favor.
go slow with that. Pull in the skin suit. God damn, dude.
Okay, just letting some just opening like an extra exhaust port for this burp that's coming out.
Yeah,
So I can get a
he's
little bit of the
trying
burp out through my eye.
He's trying to let the burp out through his eyes so he doesn't have to do it in real life, but then realizes there's too much. All right? Okay?
That's right.
So,
Emergency burp redirection to the eye sockets. Captain, she can't take it.
Look, you can see his leg bouncing frame to frame.
Take your finger out of your eye.
God damn!
Oh, that was really gross when they both turned to look directly in. When they both turned to look directly into the camera like that, I did not like that one bit. There's one more frame. Move one more frame, and it's
okay.
directly down the barrel of the camera.
Boom.
Jesus
Boom.
Christ.
I gotta get it. All right, this is a good day for screen.
A doll's eyes.
A doll's eyes.
Controlling it.
Okay, I want to
Every
get the
time I try
burp
to-
too.
Sound not work?
Ew, okay, we're gonna look at it.
Okay, and is this worth eating? No.
Nah.
It's worthwhile. I'll save it for later and add it to my collection.
And here's the Philly D. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Entering
so,
burp
sounds are
zone.
broken.
I pick into a burp cancel. I pick cancel into a
Look
burp.
at him.
Damn it.
What? Shaking the burp loose. Oh, so the pulling of the eye was actually to like pull in extra air so that he could force this burp out, I think that he was just sort of like, it's just an extra ingress area for the air to come in.
Yeah.
The air was escaping out of his mouth at the time, and he needed to breathe.
Yeah. Wait, did his
Damn it.
you could see his
Fucking
cheeks.
skeletons. I hate
Like-
this part.
Did you see that?
Yes. The Phil Burnell will inflate his snort sacs in order to force a burp out through his mouth. The burp will attract the mate, the horse-shaped buggy.
Hey,
and
thin ice.
The two will not mate ever.
Ever. You do a really good imitation of that.
Get it to
That's good.
direct a certain way or whatever. It always seems to not go how I want it.
Yeah,
And the
it's
thing is, if you whiff the
the-
Blanca ball, now you
yes.
get they get you for a
Vibrations.
giant combo.
You can
So to
taste
me, I'd
it.
rather
I'm
play
sorry.
solid with what I know than keep experimenting with a level 2 super that I tend to drop and not do much with. But I've seen 3 to 4 different top players.
Wait, no, I don't want to listen to this.
Favorite Chrono Trigger
Okay.
character? I'll go with Frog. There we go.
Oh, can we get the, you know what?
Everybody's from the level
I'm
2
down
super.
for that. We're gonna slow this down and then we'll move back on ahead. I'm sorry. I'm very interested
Yeah,
to
let's
see.
see what that's like. See what that's like.
Which is ideal in your favor.
Okay, good.
Problem
Breathe in through the eye. Good.
Ew!
Oh my God! When he turns to look at when his eyes turn to look at the camera, it chills me.
It's so bad.
I try to like.
Oh my god, dude.
Aw, come on, man.
Dude,
Bruh.
that's
Too
ridiculous.
much weight. Who are you tricks? So, favorite Chrono Trigger character? I'll go with Frog.
Oh my
There we
god.
go.
I go with Frag.
Do I think Tekken 8 will be as good as Street Fighter 6? I have no
Oh
clue.
my
We know-
God.
literally, we know nothing about it. Meaning, haven't played it online, haven't
Right.
seen character variety yet, don't know
Ay.
how the game will play yet. I can't answer any questions about a game that's not out.
Then what's the
QBSQ.
point of
With our first super chat of the
asking?
day, your favorite fantasy RPG. Bleh.
Who's this new dolphin?
Your favorite
2B is
fantasy
cute.
RPG
I
class
don't know.
to
They've
play
been
as? I
around
like
a
May.
good bit recently.
If you're talking classics, because that's how I would.
Any
I would
idea on who
relate
to
it.
be whatever
As
is
classic
reporting you
RPG.
guys for war crimes? No, I
No
didn't do
court would
anything.
convict me. Nor,
Oh,
no
man,
court
I
would
would-
convict me.
No, you're too adorable and funny.
That's right.
Can I do a cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. Is that,
That's a
that
good
was-
one.
Is that good?
Pretty
Think.
good.
Good.
What's the class I've played the most? Well, let's think back.
Did he say rope
First,
PG?
Real turn-based RPG. It's a
Did
classic
he?
RPG. With our first super chat of the day, your favorite fantasy RPG. Bleh.
Ropiji?
Your
He
RPG.
did.
What's the
He
class
did.
I've played
Huh.
the most? Well, let's think back. First,
my God,
real
let's
turn-based
not think
RPG I ever
back,
played
please.
was Final Fantasy
Oh
II.
boy.
Excuse me.
Q.
Yeah, Final Fantasy II,
Oh,
which would be
good call,
considered Final
Aqua Teal.
Fantasy IV worldwide. In that game,
Speculated to be Game Tracker because they showed up immediately
Probably,
after. Oh, that makes
even in that
sense.
game did I
I
have
wonder
a
if
favorite
Game
class.
Tracker has ever given any indication.
Well, I liked
that
Rydia
he's
because she was
fan
both
of
a black
Nier
mage, but she was
Automata.
also a summoner.
Is that what the 2B is from?
Answer,
yeah, that's who
'cause
2B
she's
is.
both,
Okay.
right? She's
Google
not just
2B
one class.
rule
If you're
34.
going
but
pure
do not play on the
class,
stream.
like was
Google
anyone
Oh my
overly
God.
dominant in that?
God
game?
damn
Or
it.
actually,
God, I
So
know what Rule
fucking
34 is
annoying
now.
that-
Yeah, everyone had strength.
No, it's something different
These
now.
Every
archers.
class in that game.
Oh, they changed it? Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
it's something different now.
Jeez.
Can't even move
All
around
right.
without
Go
getting
to
hit.
Images?
Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy
Oh my
6.
God, they all literally have like the
That one,
spoiler
again,
eye
there's
on
so many
them.
unique classes.
And it
What?
says Hentai
I like
Picks
Edgar
Hub.
because all of his tools were unique, but then again,
Nice. Okay, good.
Look,
you know, he wasn't
Look.
as good as.
No,
in
don't put it
other
on the
aspects.
stream.
I think
I
Saban
did.
was actually my favorite.
This is
character
what it
overall
looks like.
because he had the freaking inputs for kung fu moves, which was really neat. But what do you call
I'll
that?
take a
What's his
screenshot
class?
of it.
I don't know. He's
We
unique,
couldn't
right?
see it on the stream.
And then
They could see it. It's just I'm just sharing my.
right?
Here, I'll send you
Oh,
a.
I
That
see.
one,
I see.
Actually, the best.
I'm
class
just
is a
sharing my
hybrid,
window
where
with you.
can
I took a
combine the
screenshot of it.
different
Hold on.
class Specific things, and you can be very dominant.
Oh
so
my God.
I don't really know if
What
I
the
even
fuck?
have
I can't play this.
an
It's too
overall
hard.
favorite class. People are saying monk.
There we go.
That Saban
That's
was
see, that's what it
considered
looked
a
like to
monk.
me. It was like
All right,
safe
then,
search
monk.
bullshit, but I'm
Monk
kind
is
of
my favorite
glad.
class.
Nice.
The
Good.
counterattacking
Keep that safe search on.
and
Yeah.
the strong hand-to-hand and the ability to do those
What?
kung fu
No,
moves.
you
Ah.
can't see
Street Fighter
anything. I'm not
6,
gonna
there
get
you
the
go.
skull
Final
crush.
Fantasy 6. All right.
Crush the skull.
God damn it.
Yep. Up.
These skeletons
I
are
don't
too
care about
hard.
building better in Street Fighter 6.
We're
Should I
not
go
gonna be
somewhere
fucked for
else?
that.
As I said many times,
That's smart.
everyone keeps asking
This
me
isn't an
questions.
open world game.
Oh, right. I'm looking at the screen share.
Who do you want to
Right,
come to
Mm-hmm.
Street Fighter 6? And you know, I say new characters. I just want new characters. I don't care
Audio's
about
out of
returning
sync.
old
Yeah,
characters.
I know.
seriously
I know.
don't.
I'm not
As
really
much as
sure
I
why
would
that
say,
happens.
Balrog would be cool.
I am aware.
Sagat would be amazing.
Crush your skull.
Vega would be
Mods.
nice. I don't care. I
Mods.
want new characters. I want new things added to the game that make
You
it feel
saw-
fresh and
that's
different.
not true.
I don't want to see the same characters we've played 7,000
true.
times come back.
Oh, it makes it better?
Because
Good, good,
technically
good,
what
good.
happens is they bring them back and
I didn't do anything. What?
they change them too
Oh
much.
my God, you
That
guys
was
are.
They'll bring back
that was like
Vega,
a very
but
delicate,
Vega will be a
dainty
grappler.
little like
7,000
highlight
times come
there.
back.
Let's
Because
see.
That made
technically
me
what
think
happens
he
is
was
they
like a
bring 'em back.
Victorian woman, like
Oh, with the vipers.
sort of like weeping for their lost husband at sea.
My dear Robert.
Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah.
The church.
Come back to me, Jonathan.
Where's
Come
that?
back
Farewell.
to me. I shan't
They
forget
bring them
you.
back and they change them too much. Like they'll bring back Vega, but Vega will be a grappler in this one. And we're like, what? Vega a
Vega,
grappler?
Morgan.
Really?
Hi,
And
Morgan.
everyone says to this day, like,
Vega
we were
a
watching a video
grappler.
yesterday about Super Turbo on my
We
reaction.
have
video
at least a
on the
half
internet.
hour left of this.
It was
isn't
funny.
there?
At the end, it says a lot of
So-
people say to this day the reason that Vega
Let's
is
see.
never really good in any
There's
fighting game
actually
going forward
only
is because he was
about
brokenly good at
20
Street
minutes
Fighter
left?
2
Yeah.
Turbo.
Okay.
So they never want to make him good ever again. In which case, I feel like, well, then just don't put
Ken's
him in the game.
bullshit.
If you're
Ken's
not
a
going to make an
grappler.
effort to actually make the
Oh
character
my
good,
God.
then don't bother. Right? I don't want him in the game then. It's stupid.
All right, you're popping
You know,
your
I want him
fingers
to
into the
play
mic,
like
and I
Vega.
don't
want him to
appreciate it.
play
All right.
Like a guy who has to counter hit you with air juggles.
Oh, I've been
and
doing that too,
grapples and
jeez.
stupid setups. I just want to play Vega.
I haven't
again.
heard yours,
So Super Turbo,
honestly.
that's
Really?
too much
That's
to
good.
ask for you to bring
Yeah.
back the character that I
NVIDIA
love
broadcast.
from the
Yeah.
90s. Why do you have to
Filtering
keep
out all my
changing him to be
disgusting
stupid?
sounds that
Just
I make.
him Vega, and I
that I
enjoy
That's-
it, right?
immediately become extremely self-conscious of.
Okay.
You're good, and I haven't heard anything weird, so you're good. Yeah, Morgan. Rule number 1. Okay, I know you didn't really watch in the beginning. It's don't be mean to
nice.
us.
Just be nice
Yeah,
to us.
Be
Only
nice to us.
though.
Be rude to the guy. You know. She did call us losers, but you know who
Appreciate
calls
that.
people
Be nice.
losers is
What?
a loser.
Whoa. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, got him. Yeah. Don't talk about Mike. What?
I'm excited for this Aki character, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I know
with
I
her.
have
They
mic
say
issues,
poison.
but
that makes
I
me
don't know.
nervous.
Talk
because
about
they had
my
a poison
mic,
character in
please.
Street
Talk about
Fighter
my
5,
mic.
remember Fang?
What?
And he was
So
terrible.
I switched my mic from the new one that I got because I was having so many issues to the older one, and they said it sounded a little bit better right now.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So you know,
We'll figure it out. We'll get that sorted out.
we'll get it figured out. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a term of endearment. I would like to use the new mic. It's really nice.
He was really bad, and it was funny because at first when the game came out, I
Ew.
thought, oh, he has potential. And then when I actually started playing people, I was like, wow, he's literally the worst character in the
Adam
game. He
Krigler
put no effort
selling
into it.
dropship
And it's like,
coffee
wow,
as
this
a
unique
loser.
character is the
Oh
worst
my
one.
God.
So I don't know if I have faith that Aki will be good or not. I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll
Poison
see.
characters.
Oh, thank
Go
you,
what's up,
Logan.
No Sleep Pro Vibes. Welcome. Welcome to the show.
Logan got him. Crushed his skull.
Good. Crush the skull. Thank you.
I've never had a Dr. Pepper.
6-year-old
float,
nose wipe.
I've only had Dr. Pepper itself as a beverage.
Wait.
I never combined it with other things.
I'm curious.
Shout out to My Ruin. All right.
What?
Who re-upped his membership for 12 months. It says MK1 Standard Edition will come out on September 18th, but Premium is September 14th. You want to talk about a fucked up practice? You can play a competitive game early if you pay more money.
What?
What? You can play a competitive game early if you pay more money.
Yeah, you did
Does that
this
make
already.
any sense to anyone?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I watched him
No, that
react a
should
little
not be
bit to
practice.
Cobra yesterday, but it
So,
wasn't
I already bought the
super
standard
interesting.
version. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be paying more
I don't
money.
know,
What is
I
it,
don't
30
know,
more
I don't-
dollars?
I don't think Logan meant to ban them, so I unhid them. I think he meant to just put them in timeout. I don't think
You don't
that
have to justify anything to try M007.
I know,
Okay.
but I was wondering myself, so I
You
was
step
saying
out
it
of
out
line,
loud.
and
Yeah.
You're in the. It's on site for you in this stream, okay? You think taking L's is a little ban happy? You caught me on a bad day. Start dropping nonsense, okay?
Oh, he dropped
I'm
his
pissed.
phone.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Oh.
I was
Mods crush your
wondering.
skull.
Crush the skull.
Just
Get
to
'em.
play it 4 days early. I don't think that
We're not
investment
we're not banning people. We're dropping phones.
Logan's in bed.
I guess we'll see what
dropping
happens
his phone
in,
on his face.
Yeah,
banning people by
just
accident.
banning people.
But
He
right
got
now,
banned
I
by
don't
a
have plans
nose.
to make to pay more
Likely
money to play
To make
it.
more money.
We'll see what happens. If you guys are demanding that I do it because you want the story early or whatever, maybe I would do it. I don't know.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
you.
Next
You
week,
guys
we
are
said, "You
demand.
play Immortals?"
I
No,
love it
no
when
one is
he
either.
comes
Like,
up with an idea and it says that you are demanding it.
Yeah.
Like,
It seems to happen so often too. Good God. Yeah.
No one's even talking about it. It's as if the game doesn't exist. So.
Oh my God. What?
oh my god.
I don't even know what it is. So no.
Email your personal apology. Yeah. I need a personal apology. Okay. Also, whoever.
Was pre-ordering MK1 to play the beta
Chiaz,
worth it?
You're no longer
The beta's
hidden.
terrible.
He
I
dropped
couldn't
his
believe how
phone.
laggy it was. That's a beta.
The input was
less
dropped.
than a month before the release of the full game, meaning they're not going to.
I don't
those connections by
mind.
the time the full game comes out, and they were literally twice as bad as the connections in the
Cybrid?
Street Fighter 6 beta.
Oh my God! I just noticed that.
You just know. Oh, come on, man.
What the fuck's wrong with me? That's awesome.
Boy. I know it's a
Whoever
lot
did
of
that,
pressure
that's so cool.
to run a stream. You gotta acknowledge the gimmicks, the gimmick sock accounts, dude.
Oh, I love
or else
that.
we're not gonna get any. We're not gonna get any socks.
Whoa.
And those
I-
socks won't be buying memberships. It'll be a real problem.
That's awesome. I love it. Keep doing it. I love that sock.
There you-
It's a cool
there you
looking
go.
sock.
That's better. That's
I
better.
love it.
Grease them up. Grease them
I
up.
love it. I love it. The more creative the sock, the better. I
That
love
was
the
just a
picture though.
really
That's
bad
so
showing.
cool.
It shows that they did not put in the same effort as Capcom did to make their game viable online. So the whole game's going to be slow-mo online. I I don't care then. I'll play your story.
As Merchant,
I'll
no
play your
fan
single-player
would, and
content.
that's why they're
I'll try the
all
various
LARPers.
characters, and yeah, I'll go
Every
online
single
with them and play
person
them a little
who
bit.
talks in
But
his
likely what's going to
except
happen is I'm
for
going to drop the game
maybe
within a
Derek
couple of
and
weeks.
Jade
I
are
am not.
LARPing, and Slayer.
Mm-hmm. It was all
And
LARPers, dude.
Maybe No Sleep Real Vibes too. I think No Sleep's Real Vibes might be a LARPer too.
I think so too, because he goes way too hard with the weird positivity and like mirroring his
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. Everyone is. They are all. Not only are they gaslighting him, they're also enabling him. It's literally like being like a secret group of friends to an alcoholic or to like someone with a gambling addiction. That
Mhm.
like, and then you just meet with them every weekend, and you're just like, yeah, don't listen to the people in the
Yeah.
AA program, dude. You're cool. It's fine to come out with us
Yeah.
and drink every so often, man. And you know
Yeah.
what? Frankly, you're a lot more fun when you're drinking. And like, I don't know, I just enjoy being around you more. So whatever. You can go back. Just don't tell them about us. Do
Yeah.
not tell anyone about us. okay?
Don't. No, so 3-3, he's saying if that's true, there is no cult. There absolutely is. It's just a lot smaller than we think or thought, right?
Yes, it's a very, very tiny cult, actually.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Going to play a fighting game with 100 millisecond connections, guys. I'm just
Time
not.
drink.
I can play Street Fighter 6, which is significantly
I
better.
don't know.
than
Look
that.
at
We've had the advancement.
the image.
Why
for
do
Street Fighter,
that?
I
Why
love
take
that.
2 steps forward
Wait, I can't
and
even
7 steps
see.
back because NetherRealm couldn't be bothered to improve the netcode? I'm not going to waste time.
Can't look at it.
Maybe it will be better at launch. We'll find out. But that beta sucked.
The Penang
ass,
cult.
and I'm not going to waste time on it.
Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, Chef. I mean,
Why don't I
you
cancel
do.
the
Like, if
pre-order?
you actually
Well, number
do,
one, because I
talk to him positively and give him money for stuff, you do enable his behavior.
Yeah, we've talked about this, Chef D. I'm glad you broke out. Don't
Talk about
ever
his
give,
life.
don't
I don't think
ever give him money
He's got
again.
he's got a sock account in Phil's chat. So
Sure. Just don't give him money.
Positive. I don't think I think he's doing that too. But
Stop it. If you're giving him money, stop it. Swear to God.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
I don't mind you having a sock in his chat. Just don't give him money.
People enjoy my company.
Martin, I don't think that day is ever going to come because then that would mean that his stream would have to have at least 402 people in it, and that's going to be a tough get for our boy.
Yeah, exactly, Nagai. Yeah, best way to troll Phil is hurting his fucking wallet. Don't give him money. But that would be very funny, with the 400 LARPers and like just two dents.
I mean, we're almost there now. Proportionally,
Oh,
yes,
fuck yeah.
we're pretty much there now. Just a little
Mhm.
bit. Still, there's more dents than that.
Yeah.
So, just just in time.
Average of fighting games are
Yeah.
just
Just a matter of
playing
time.
them competitively or not.
Okay,
I know
good.
it.
All
Number
right,
two,
Chef D.
I don't
Okay.
even
My
cancel
bad. Sorry.
pre-order on
Apologies.
PS5 anyway.
Apologies.
I've had this
Personal
pre-order for over a
apology.
week.
I was
pretty
just
sure
making sure.
Writing the email right now.
All right. That's okay, Chef D. I'm sorry.
What
I
foods do Cat and I
just
hate?
wanted to make sure.
I don't know if I hate anything.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if
bet.
I hate anything.
The king of hate doesn't hate anything.
Foods that I absolutely
Oh, can LARP these nuts?
Okay.
Any
What
foods
the
that I
f- hold on,
absolutely
I wanna see if I can
detest
get a-
and don't like.
I want to see if I can get that face that he made.
He doesn't like
not willing
wings.
to
He
say
doesn't
that
like
he doesn't
anything
like
that he has to put in
vegetables,
any effort in order to eat.
or
He's
look
been
at
over
this.
this
a burger or a hot dog.
so many
Right?
times.
He did hate that adobo, and that adobo looked
He hates
really
crab. He hates lobster. He
Yeah.
hates
when he
shellfish
did that,
because
do you remember how like the people who were watching that
come
kind of
on,
made a
dude.
big deal about like how it seemed like his arm wasn't strong enough to hold the bowl because
Yeah.
his arm was shaking. That's not actually what was happening, by the way.
It's not?
He was holding he's holding his hand up to the camera and he's intentionally shaking it a little bit to make it look
Oh.
gross and gelatinous because he
Okay.
thinks that it's a gross looking meal because it's not a hamburger or a hot dog or a slice of pizza, right? So he's trying
Yeah.
to make it seem like, ew, this like goopy, sludgy, bleh. It's just embarrassing.
What a fucking asshole. All right, you're good, Chef D. You're all good. Don't worry, bud. All good. I believe you.
Nothing's really coming to mind
Mhm.
that I would say, man, I
Yeah,
absolutely hate
because if you hold up food to a camera and like shake it, it's gonna look gross.
Yeah,
It-
it's just kind of something that I could see someone like I don't know I don't know why I feel like I know this. I feel like I've done that to like make something look a little bit
Sure.
more gross.
Like,
You
ew,
know what
there's a
I'm
little-
saying? Like that just feels like intuitive to me.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Oh
Keep
god.
hitting me, please.
Yeah, you're right. And if people
I
are
know for a fact
mentioning
my
other
wife
gross
hates
things, ew.
Yeah, she really
What?
just does not like marshmallows because she says something about the texture makes her grossed out.
I think it's got
Autism,
something to do with how
Phil.
they make the gelatin, if you know what I mean.
Because
If
horses.
you're-
I had to say it.
No, I've never been
Dead
camping
horses.
before.
What?
Okay.
Fuck.
Are you serious?
That's weird. Amen, Chef D. Amen.
Listen, I hate camping. I hate going camping because I'm
I don't
a
mind it.
little prissy little bitch and I like to be indoors. And I'll camp overnight if I'm going to get drunk, really, really drunk and smoke a ton of weed. I don't like camping. I have at least been camping. Have you never been camping once in your
How
life?
have you
Apologies
never
to
been
those of you-
camping?
Apologies to those of you who never have been, but that really surprises me. That really surprises me. I feel like that's just kind of one of those things that everybody goes through at some point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially like when you're a kid and stuff. Like we used to go to this lake in Alabama. 'Cause, I lived in the South, and we'd go camping. It was fun. Yeah, that's
Roll
true.
Tide.
Roll Tide. Yeah, he did say a couple weeks ago the marshmallow complexion. Maybe that's why she didn't fucking like marshmallows.
Marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
Complexion.
Yeah.
Crispy.
Yeah. Camping's fun. I didn't live in Alabama. I lived in Georgia, okay? But I had relatives in Alabama. So, yeah. Camping is fun. I don't know what to
I
talk.
like grapes. I think grapes are delicious.
Shut up! My God.
He's still talking about food.
Have I been to the Capitol Hill neighborhood?
Lake
No.
Chickamauga.
No. I don't even know where it is. It's somewhere in Seattle, right? But I don't even know
No,
where
Lake
that
Martin is where I used to go.
What's there?
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe I have been there
It's a
and I
nice
just
lake.
don't know that's what it's called.
Barrett Wells from the swamps of Manitoba,
Have you ever
from
had
the
frozen
shining
grapes?
metropolis of Winnipeg, and the bright lights and sounds of Brandon, Manitoba.
Brandon. What a name.
That was a depressing place, let me tell you.
I've heard that. I've
Never
heard
had
that.
frozen grapes.
Nortless in Seattle. That's pretty good. Love that. Closer to Brand.
Whoa! Meth Bear, I would like to correct the record here. Meth Bear is communicating
Oh, you
slander and misinformation. I thought you said you didn't like Cammy. Ridiculous.
Who doesn't like Cammy? Like, I can even appreciate, as I think it says, who is it called that calls her pillows? Is it Peace?
I have no idea. I never heard
I
that.
think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
But I love Cammy.
I love Cammy.
Oh, cushions. Cushions. Got it.
Just clearing the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know who
You guys
doesn't
don't have
like
much to
Cammy.
talk
Okay.
about today, do you? You guys seriously don't. Like, you
Bruh, they're not here to make your show for you, you fucking dork.
Bro.
That's crazy.
This is your
Google South
thing, man.
Viral.
If you can't figure out what to talk about, that's
okay.
your fault, not that.
You don't like
theirs.
Cammy? Trash man. Trash man living up to
Why
his
are you
name.
still holding the fucking like
You guys
Elden
don't
Ring
me.
pose?
You guys
How
don't
long
me,
did
no,
you
Abby.
hold this back when that started?
Yeah. Oh my God. If anybody Google South Tyrol, it's
damn it.
beautiful. Holy crap. Oh, it's in Italy. It's a place. It's incredible. Holy shit. That's amazing. You live there?
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's from there. That's amazing. Wow. That's a beautiful place. All right, let's find out how long he was holding that.
You guys, I have time.
Wait, I gotta go back.
Seriously.
Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I'm having some lag issues. I'm
Oh
gonna
boy.
close that. We're good. Okay.
Oh, you guys don't have much.
Okay, wait. All right.
All right,
So
so-
he starts at
7 seconds, let's say.
Oh,
Yeah,
you guys don't have
7
much to talk
seconds.
about today, do you? You guys seriously don't. Like, usually you guys hit me with these crazy
Calm down. Stop
questions where I
yelling
give
at me,
elaborate answers.
fucker.
You guys just don't have
No,
a lot
you
of-
don't. You don't give any elaborate
shit.
answers for
You-
anything.
10 seconds.
David says
11,
you can cancel
12,
pre-orders, but you'll have to call the
13,
customer service
14,
line. Oh, it's just what I have
15,
time to do.
16,
Put your arms
17,
down.
18,
Please don't go for 20 seconds. Oh my god, that was almost 20 seconds.
18 seconds. That's ridiculous.
You guys know me. I just have all this free time in my life to sit around on the phone arguing with people.
Apparently you do.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What?
Robbie, I don't know why you're getting timed out. It ain't me, and I don't think there's other moderators, so it sounds like it's the bot.
It ain't me.
Amy, the bot doing it.
I hate it when he says ain't.
No versus the best pizza they ever had is
Ain't
called
me.
Pia Pikoras. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Pikoras, is that around here?
That's a VTuber. Gullible doofus.
Oh my god.
What's my favorite childhood activity I wish I could go back to? Water balloon and water gun fight. Oh, they're great. Just running around and plastering people with water balloons over their head.
That doesn't sound like a cherished memory the way he said that.
Well, that's okay. So, why are you okay? This is a really strange reaction to that.
Right.
And I apologize if I'm like thinking too much about this, but he's like,
That's okay.
It's like he's trying to like downplay an actual cherished memory, right?
Right.
Like it's like he's trying to like actually genuinely, sincerely like share something that he like actually thinks fondly of, but simultaneously he wants to dismiss it as like a stupid thing because I guess maybe it seems too sentimental and that's like too much vulnerability for him.
Damn
maybe?
it, this guy.
Or did he just make that up? Did he literally just make up something because he literally does not do anything other than watch TV and do home shopping network watching with his
It has to be. It has
Just
to
no
be.
actual experience as a child having fun with friends.
Yeah, it does sound made up.
Dude.
Exactly. Because he's just like, oh, you're plastering people.
Water
Blah, blah,
balloon
blah.
and
Let's go
water
back.
gun fight.
Right.
Oh, they're great. Just running around and plastering people with water balloons over
Plastering?
their head.
What's
that?
Oh, it's amazing.
I don't think that's how you use that word.
That's a
Plaster
really
people with
reaction.
water?
That's a really, really fake reaction, dude.
That didn't happen. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
say
think
it.
so.
No.
Never been in a water balloon fight in his life, I bet.
Nobody wanted him to.
Is Ask the King still a thing? We haven't done it since March.
Dude, you're doing it right
we haven't
now,
done it since
you
March, so
fucking
it's funny
idiot.
because everyone was telling me keep doing it, but then every month we had something else more important happening, and literally no one.
Every day you have Q&A. Why would you have a dedicated Q&A show?
And we're only a few episodes away from episode
No
100. People
complaint.
said when you
He
hit episode 100,
unilaterally
end the
made a
show.
decision, and
So I
now
was gonna
he's
keep it
saying
going,
there's
but
been
we
no
haven't done it in
complaint.
so many
He
months.
is
I'm not
literally
getting
Kim Jong.
any issues.
Like,
Yes!
just
maybe
doing
it's
stuff
something that's
and
just gonna
then
naturally phase
telling
itself
people that that's
out,
what they think.
Or maybe we will
Yeah.
eventually have a slow time where people
I-
want to see it come
God
back. I
damn.
don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nope, never played Radiant
Ow.
Silver Gun, but I know it's one of those shoot 'em ups. I know what it is. Would I
Shoot
enter
'em
an
up?
online Street Fighter
What
6
are those,
tournament? I've already
shoot 'em
answered
ups?
this a million times. If there was a tournament that worked,
Okay.
because right now the tournaments they have in game.
If you went to a
What is that?
tournament, you would get the
Longest
shit
time,
kicked out of you, Phil.
Okay.
If
You would get descended
it fell into my
upon.
schedule,
Hello? Okay.
If it was
And
something
beaten
that
up.
everyone was interested in, personally, my
Ear
my
pick.
goal in
Yep,
the game
love
is to
that.
try to get
Now?
good with a variety of
Fuck.
characters, get
What?
to master, and then play at master level and do master level streams eventually. We haven't even gotten there yet.
Okay.
You know, the game's out 3 months. We got to work on it.
Rats.
Maybe by the end of the year,
Let it go,
we'll
rats.
have
You're the
Honda,
least
Blanca,
fun person in
Lily,
the world.
Luke at master,
he's
and
so
anytime I
boring,
play, I can
dude.
play at a master level with various characters and enjoy the game. You know, variety. That could be really cool. But we're not
What?
even
You know, variety.
This game.
He said he could play the master.
Honda,
Wait, hold on.
Blanca, Lily, Luke at master, and anytime I play, I can play at a master level with various characters and enjoy the game.
Oh,
you know,
he's
variety.
like,
That could be
it's
really
like a
cool,
what
but,
if
you know, we're not
scenario.
even close. So I don't
Oh,
see why
I
I should
see.
worry about playing in online
Yeah.
tournaments when I haven't even really done my basic goals in the game yet, right?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess.
Whatever.
Philip.
Hello? Hello?
You know you're live, right?
Why do I prefer charged characters over Shoto?
My
I
phone
don't.
responded.
I don't. It's just that some of the
Shoto.
characters that I've liked from Classic Street Fighter.
Get
were
me
charged
outta
characters,
here.
like Wanda, Blanca, but I played grapplers.
This
like
area
Piggy,
sucks.
And you
some
banky.
charge moves.
It
I
sounds like
played
you do
Luke,
prefer
Lily, they don't
charge
have any
characters
charge
then,
moves.
Phil. You can admit that you
So
have a
it's not that I'm
preference.
gravitating
Right.
towards one thing or the other. And in Street
You
Fighter,
don't
Hey, Adora.
have to.
my best character
You
was Ryu.
really don't have to
Okay.
do this.
Even though I didn't
He
intend
is
to.
so afraid of being made fun of. He is so afraid of being judged for his opinion that he just
Mhm.
comes off as entirely dishonest about everything because he feels the need to make everything
What's
up
this?
so that no one can assail his
Hey,
position
cup.
on anything. And then that just makes him look like a fucking asshole because he's so condescending and he's so fake that people just end up making fun of him for that.
Yeah.
Rightly so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He
Please.
sucks, dude. Indrid is just slowly slipping into madness. Wellness check. I'm fine. My mouth hurts.
Oh yeah.
Snoot is gonna
Talk
be.
about my mouth. Why
Talk
are you
about my
looking at
mouth.
my mouth, dog?
Why are you looking at
Snoot
my
is gonna
mouth?
be doing some stuff on the channel because I'm having a tooth pulled tomorrow. Whee! That's why we're
Tooth hurdy.
a
Uh-oh.
tooth hurdy. Yeah, I fucking wish it was
Tooth
2:30.
hurdy.
What happened?
It was that time. It'd be funny. It'd be
Yeah,
really funny.
I liked other characters more. I mean, my best character ended up
Oh,
being Ryu
that's
by the
sort
end,
of why
so.
I decided to do a pre-stream today.
What's up, Mark? How
I'm
you doing
lucky.
today?
That's a hand.
The fuck?
Ah.
Tooth pull stream? That'd be fun, right? And just watch me at the
Ooh, that's a good
dentist.
idea.
Just get
That's
my
a good
mouth
idea.
drilled into.
What the fuck?
How long do I see myself
Yeah,
playing Street
yeah,
Fighter 6
okay.
for? For as long
I'll
as
stream
it's
it from my
entertaining.
phone. Yeah, it'll leave boys only, I guess.
Oh.
Fun. The viewers are having fun.
Just
and we're
the
finding meaning.
fellas.
Hybrid Indrid phone calls 911. It's the guy. And then I just
Oh my
fall
God.
unconscious. Can you imagine like the police just getting that call? It's the guy. Boom. It'd be very funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hateful tooth.
Oh
Yes!
damn it.
Oh my god. Well,
Nice.
thanks, Electrobuzz. That's very sweet. Yeah, this will be the Hateful Tooth segment, guys. I need a graphic and a sound effect.
Yeah, if
Chop,
someone
chop.
can make a tooth sound effect of some kind, just send that to my inbox. Then just send me some written instructions how to set that up in OBS. I would appreciate that too.
Mhm.
And then if you could also just set it up for me in OBS, I would really appreciate that. As well.
Love that.
Thank you.
Love it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I'll keep going. If at one point
Sounds
we get
good.
tired of it, it gets boring, it gets played out, then I'll drop it. You know, just like everything.
And I got it.
God. Wait.
What were my thoughts on
Rob
Assassin's
Phil
Creed
said
1
in
when
their
I played it
chat,
before YouTube? I
LMAO
loved it.
can't read
Even though I
cursive.
didn't think it was a
Oh
perfect game,
boy.
I saw
felt
that
it was
too.
the right mix of
I'm very
fun story,
curious.
possibly
interesting
mean?
stealth
We're
gameplay.
gonna have
Great
to, like,
graphics
skip
for the
through
time, by the way. I thought
after
the graphics
this.
of the game were outstanding on the Xbox 360.
I need to see.
And even the collections, like there was a lot of collectathon stuff in the game, like the feathers and stuff.
Do I really have to walk all the way
No,
back
it
to that
really
guy?
resonated with me. I really enjoyed it. And it really irked me that a lot of people kind of crapped on the game. They're, Altair is boring. I didn't think he was. I thought Altair was good. I don't know why so many people said that he sucked. I thought he was a good protagonist.
Oh, CBD? Yeah, actually,
That's
that's
not
a
a bad
really
idea.
good idea. No, that's a really good idea. There's a, I go to this vape shop because, yes, they vape. Also, thank you, Logan, for the Tooth 30. That's funny.
Nice. That's funny. Very good. Thank you.
I love that. There's a vape shop that's not far from the dentist that I wanted to go get some CBD gummies because they help me sleep, but I forgot. So
Sure, there must be that CBD oil extract, right?
yeah, yeah, it's really expensive.
Wait, yeah, it is. It is pretty bad. But I mean, like, get one of the just get one tincture of that shit and one
Put it under your
syringe
tongue.
dose. That'll do you. That'll do you okay. I spoke too much
good
about
idea.
that
Oh.
CBD just doesn't do anything to me at all. So,
Do I seriously have to walk all the way?
It's fine.
Ah, it sucks. I don't smoke weed, so a little bit good. Swish it and chew it like Phil's. Yeah, I'll just chew this. Your dentist gives it out? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Fightcade, I've already
We don't have
answered
sprouts.
this.
I'm in a really, really tiny town.
I would love to do Fightcade on my mini PC.
What? I don't smoke weed,
Obviously,
Brian.
it's not
Shut
gonna
up.
happen now during the busy gaming season when we're going to have no real time to do anything but the new releases. But eventually, when things slow down, which they
If
undoubtedly
a stranger
will at
offers
some
you
point,
drugs, be
we'll
polite and
probably
take
get this
them because drugs
mini
are
PC set
expensive.
up to run Fightcade and
That's
try to play
smart,
some classic
Doug
fighting games. I
Stanhope.
have a joystick now that'll work with PC and everything. It
You
just
snort
makes sense.
mercury? Cool. You're
I'm doing it
badass.
now, and I feel like I've answered that question 12 times in the last week.
Then maybe you shouldn't have this many Q&A segments
Cornbread
back to
brand.
back in a row.
Somewhere in platinum on Xbox,
Cornbread.
because I didn't really use it that much,
Cornbread.
right?
Yeah, I don't want
think I
THC in
used
it.
her 2-3 times.
THC
if
does weird
that.
things to me, and I
So
don't
was
like it.
somewhere in platinum.
It's got to have a little bit
and
of THC.
Haven't
in it.
used her in ages.
I know, but not
so
a
when I
lot.
go back
I don't
to
want a
using
lot.
her,
I don't
I
want a
got to
lot.
do placement matches and everything and see where they put me on PlayStation.
Cannabis. Oh, that's funny.
Sonic Superstars is
That's
confirmed
funny.
for October 17th. All right, I already
Unicorn
had that
Tears?
on my schedule
No.
because it was already speculated
Damn
it
it.
would be. So now
Rails
it's
of
been
fentanyl.
confirmed. Good to know.
Whoa. Got a badass.
Skip.
Really? Oh God, Astrodontist just said apparently King Sly's YouTube went down in the last 30 minutes. That's horrible.
What? Why?
God damn, that sucks.
What did he do?
Yo, did
Man.
side scrollers trap? Oh fuck! Really?
Did they do that? What?
Well, I mean, I'm asking if that's true because I gotta go look at that now.
Sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Sly dude. That fucking sucks.
Damn it,
That's
I
like
don't
the
do any
10th
damage
time
to
that's
this
happened to
guy.
him.
Yeah.
If Travis side scroller
He's
Travis
back?
got an old baby.
Okay, apparently
Oh,
he's
okay,
back too. Well, but still,
Oh.
poor King Sly.
Again.
He doesn't fucking deserve that. He's just doing good work. Man, he's getting hit from yeah. His I heard about his Twitter. So it
Yeah.
was Trav, right?
Surely.
Man,
Surely
that
it was.
Sucks. What a.
Well,
Mm.
Let's get him on the.
Dirt.
I was gonna have him on Wednesday night. We're gonna go through his interview with Scrollers Trav. So.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go through the Dent Bros.
No. Well,
Eh.
I might still talk to him about it, but either
We'll
way,
see.
either way.
We'll see. I mean, you can't
skeletons.
take down someone's YouTube because they're talking about an You know, that's stupid. Can't do that.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see. Snoot has some ideas for things
What's for
while
dinner?
I'm.
I believe we're having.
What's for dinner? What a great
Which
Q&A.
is a meat-based
Ragu?
sauce, but this time around we're not
We
using
know
beef, we're
what
using turkey.
ragu is.
My wife made this a week or two ago, and we liked it, but the beef ended up making it greasy. You know, beef, even lower fat beef.
What do you think
Maybe
it's, like,
you-
weird
You're not
fat?
supposed to have
Huh.
red meat, dude.
You should
What are
have
you
cooked
talking
it
about?
better.
You're
So
not.
she's making it with turkey, and we're gonna see how it turns out today. Turkey
I had
ragu.
turkey meat.
I mean, turkey's good. Yeah, does your wife have a fucking name? Like, what? Hello?
How does ragu compare to authentic sauce?
Ragu.
It's more based
Why
on
did you
meat.
say it weird again? Ragu.
Ragu.
It's as opposed to like
Mr.
a
Ragu.
traditional marinara or
Die, Bone Man.
Mr. Ragu is
just,
my father's name.
sauce in general that's Italian style is based on tomatoes and seasonings.
Yeah, turkey
It's based on
Onion and things like
tomatoes
that.
and
the ragu
seasoning.
is based
Brilliant.
more on just having the
is.
meat in it, so it has more of a meaty
No,
flavor
it's
to
not.
it.
I
It
use
still
ragu
has
without
tomatoes in
meat
it, but
all the
it's more
time,
focused on
stupid.
meat.
I use ragu.
I can't hurt this guy.
Focused on
No, I
meat.
cannot speak Italian.
Oh my god.
I don't have
But
a
you're
favorite
Italian,
Chinese.
Phil. Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Man,
He
why are
does
these
devilish
people
face.
asking me all these
Reluctant to answer that
questions?
last one.
No,
That's
Prego
weird.
sauce is disgusting. I didn't say I like ragu
No, it's
sauce.
not.
Oh.
What's discussed? Oh, the brand
Homemade
ragu.
turkey ragu
No,
is
I
not
think
the
you
same
saying
as buying
Prego.
ragu sauce in a jar at the grocery store. Oh.
What?
Calm down, you fucker.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself. What are you doing to your face?
Hold on. Let's do the blam cam. Oh, Philip.
Just wiping the nut. Just wiping the nut out of his eye socket.
Holy
Flicking it across the
shit.
room.
Look at this.
He absolutely buys jars of ragu. I guarantee
Oh,
you.
fuck
Also,
yeah.
like, trying to like shame someone for comparing ragu to quote unquote
Die, Bone Man.
homemade turkey ragu is
Right.
a bit of a stretch, my friend. I don't know if there are as many like traditional Italian
Motherfucker.
mamacitas making
Ow,
fucking
damn it.
Italian style sauce out of ground turkey meat.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
It's
Fuck
so
yourself.
stupid. Yeah, it time nut. What somebody said? It appears there's a tooth. Oh yeah, Alex said it appears there's a tooth missing. I think it's just his weird rat tooth that you can sometimes see.
Yeah, it's the snaggletooth.
Yeah.
No.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Yelling and then wiping.
When
No.
you said that as
My
he
head
started
is
Oh my
started
God.
it up again,
No.
that was
Said
really
that.
good.
Thank you.
It's not the same. It's homemade. It's a homemade recipe. Made with a bunch of ingredients you buy and you cook yourself.
crying.
And you make your own sauce. We didn't buy a jar
You-
of ragu.
Would never
he
do
did.
that.
Oh no.
Turkey ragu.
Yeah, nice.
Hello,
That didn't take long.
Phil.
D-Man says, out of all the games you played this year, were there any of them that you found to be boring or made you sleepy? I think you know the answer. You know the one I played recently that I couldn't even keep my eyes open. Final Fantasy 16 was so fucking boring. They ruined Final
Scream
Fantasy
through
with
it.
that
You
game.
fucking
I don't know
scream.
why they put the control of the
I was
franchise in
thinking
the
of
hands of
Yakuza.
Oh, I didn't get the
actually,
item.
but yes, Final
Yeah.
Fantasy as well.
I was gonna say Yakuza. Yeah, exactly. Vicious just said like a dragon.
Obviously didn't understand what made it good.
Yeah, he's rocking,
Because,
man.
my God, that game was not Final Fantasy. That game was a passable
It was Final Fantasy.
modern RPG that
Here
should
we
have been
go,
ranked like a 7
guys.
out of 10, if that. If it
Oh,
didn't,
that's a
it
really
wasn't called-
good score, I think.
That's not a
70,
bad
7 out of
score.
10. That's a pretty good score, I would say. I'd play a 7 out of 10 game, no sweat. Phil
Yeah.
has to have 8s or more. I don't want anything less than an 8.
He's holding up.
That's
her
why I
tip there
married
again.
Kat.
Sweet.
Yep, she's a swimsuit model. Not anymore, but she was. She was.
Yeah, not
Maybe.
anymore. Those days are behind her now.
They're under
Let herself
her.
go a little bit.
They're inside her. With everything else.
Final Fantasy, people
Can I
would
grab
not
the
be
cup?
fanboying over
No.
that game at all. They'd be saying it's 7 out of
Yeah,
10.
this
Because it's
bullshit
Final
about him
Fantasy, all of a
talking about
sudden-
Final Fantasy, like, it's bullshit. I have a friend who really, really loves Final Fantasy and really loved the game. This guy, I mean, he was talking shit about Death Stranding recently. This is not who you listen to if you want information on games or anything. Like, fuck.
He hated Atomic Heart, which is like one of the best games
Ridiculous.
in
She
recent
hates
memory.
swimsuit models. That's right.
It's like the best game in the last, one of the best games of the last 5
Eight on the
years,
Richter
at least.
scale.
What's going on, Mr. Puzzles?
Did
Did I make homemade chicken? Me? No.
How
My
did-
wife has made
Like
chicken
the
many
third
different
weird
times, in many
question
different
Willow's asked
Homemade
today. I saw one that said, "Did you
I'm
make
not the
homemade
cook
candy?"
All right.
Yeah, Willow's a troll of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm looking forward to the next Dragon Age game.
It
although
always
we
just
don't know
reminds
anything
me of
about
the
it
"Did
yet,
you
right?
shake a bee's
But I
butt?"
would like to hear something about it.
Yeah.
That wasn't Willow, but it was someone. I don't remember who.
Pretty sure it was
Me?
Willow.
You think so? I remember it starting with like a B. Like, well, maybe it was a B, but I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. We got Aquateal.
Hello?
What? Aquateal says, I love Final Fantasy, and yeah, I'm aware of its flaws. Boom. But you still liked the game, correct?
It didn't really seem like that flawed of a game. It just looks like Phil was wanting to be a contrarian about something.
Right. He wanted it to be short and sweet, and like it feels like the same issue he had with Death Stranding. He didn't like doing the package delivery, but that's one of the more fun parts for me. I love it.
The whole point of the game, and that's the other thing, is the whole point of the game is for it to be a miserable experience. Because the world of Death Stranding is miserable. And so the whole thing of being like a package delivering simulator, and it's so hard to control.
Bring people things they need.
That's the literal point. It's the literal point.
Yes. And fuck.
It's so infuriating listening to him talk about Death Stranding. Talk about my game, please.
I know. And like when he was complaining about bringing a comb to someone, that's literally the world building, okay? You gotta have these, like, if you really enjoy the game, you go through and do these things because you like it. You don't like games. You just don't.
He doesn't
You
like
ordered Death Stranding? Oh fuck yeah, dude! You're gonna love Death Stranding. It's wonderful.
It's a wonderful game.
And Aquateal loved it, and I respect
It's
that
super
because
good.
I love Death Stranding.
Another game that's kind of like that is Kenshi, in that like
I heard about that.
It starts off and it's like an absolutely horrible, brutal, miserable thing, and
Yeah, I looked
eventually
it up.
you get strong enough that you're just able to take revenge on this world that was so cruel to you at one point, and you just go around like becoming this horrible murderer, take over the world kind of situation. It's like it's a really fun progression of being weak into being really strong. And I feel like Minecraft has like a similar feeling to that, where like you get to a certain point where you just have so many resources that now you just control the world and the world bends to your will. And before you were like hiding in a hole and covering your head in dirt because there were too many monsters around at night. You're too scared to go out at night. It's just, I think that's a fun experience to me.
Nice. Oh, that's cool, Shefty. Yeah, anybody who hasn't played Death Stranding, I recommend it. It's lovely. And I looked up Kenshi last night because somebody was mentioning it, and it does look like fun.
Yeah, I do like her.
Days Gone. Yeah, I'm not a huge zombie person, like, but I really like Dying Light 2. I like Days Gone. I like Last of Us. You know, and then Phil didn't like Dying Light 2. So,
another game for Injured Gold to do nothing except cower in a corner and go, what the? Oh my god, what's that?
Up.
Don't I have like a binocular?
Shut up!
Monocle? Yeah.
No.
God damn it. He's breaking the first rule. Oh. Send help.
Have I ever been to Long Island on the East Coast? Oh, I don't think so. No, I don't think I ever went there. No.
What kind of
He's not
question
saying
is
the
that?
truth. Wait, Long Island? What are you doing?
No, I never watched a chicken lay an egg. My God, I think we need to end the show.
Yes.
What are these
Have
questions?
you ever watched a
Usually I have
chicken lay an
questions that
egg?
are, like,
Who said
pertinent.
that? Who said that? Oh, Eyes. Did you ever watch a chicken lay an
Eyes
egg?
is also a troll of some kind.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hi, Francisco.
Just something going on.
I
in
love
this
these
stupid gaming-
questions,
You guys
dude.
are asking me like, what is going on today?
Ask me about
You guys
food or
are
Street Fighter
on
only.
topics. Finally, have we finally gotten there? There's just nothing to talk about today. It's a really boring day.
You're boring.
Big up.
King Sly. Hi. I hope you're doing okay. We heard about the bullshit happening to you, and that fucking sucks. The Beam has your back and supports you,
Yeah.
buddy.
If you haven't watched his interview of Side Scroller Trav, go to.
Hey, he died. Wait.
Right
Yeah,
now,
link it.
because,
Link it. I haven't seen it. I need to.
watched
This
that
guy died.
this morning or yesterday morning, and it actually
Let's
killed
see.
me.
I need.
Sly
Yeah.
wrecked this man, like absolutely crushed his skull.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that out.
Crush the skull.
I mean,
Yeah, I need to go watch it actually. That'll give me something to do when I have tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I'm stupid. Remember? Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kingsley, that fucking sucks. We love you. You got the beam of protection. Good work, by the way. I listened to some of the Dent Brothers interview, and that was pretty good too.
Really now?
I got a $1 tip.
Yeah. Oh, big fan of the show. Big friend of the show.
Big fan, big friend.
When your career is over, how do you think people will remember
Yeah.
you? I don't know.
As a failure.
It's a subjective question.
I don't know.
As a
There's some
laughing
people
stock.
who have been fans of mine for a long time who enjoy my content every single
always
day.
gets so uncomfortable
Remember
answering
all the
questions
amazing
like this.
playthroughs and times we've
Yeah.
had. together on stream, and
Amazing
that's what they remember.
playthroughs.
Then there's
KYS,
people who don't know me
dude.
from a hole in the wall, and they see one memeable clip on the internet, and that's how they know me. And then there's people
I
who
love this.
literally
I
hate
love
watching me
this.
every
I
moment,
love this.
and they'll hate me for shit that literally never even happened.
Yeah, dude.
That's how they'll remember me, for
Hell-
fantasy conspiracy.
A fantasy conspiracy.
I'm surprised he
The
didn't
thing-
say Phantom.
The things that people hate you for, there's nothing to hate you for but for what you have put out. What do you think like people are like making videos of your face and like just
Yeah.
I mean
Like it's like saying it's out
People
of
are doing that.
context when it's coming out of
people
your
are
own
doing that
goddamn mouth.
now. People are doing that now 10,
Huh?
15 years after
Can't
the fact
accept
that you've
it.
already made 100 million enemies all over the internet because everybody hates you because you're a
Right.
jackass.
You're a
And
fucking
like now
dick.
you're just trying to it never happened. That's not true. It's not real, man.
Huh.
Right? It's fucking dumb.
For shit that
do I
literally
give it
never
to?
even happened. That
It happened. You said horrible things. You did awful things. You took channels down. You did these things.
That's how
Fuck
they'll
you.
remember me, for fantasy conspiracy. So it's different depending on your situation. There's no ultimate answer to that question because it's subjective.
Does he
from
tell you where to take it?
of how you've been exposed to me on the internet, just like everything in life.
I
Only
just
one
thought
terribly
about this,
afflicted.
So like, look at that face, by the way. So Sly did a thing on Trav, and I'm gonna watch it later, but I'm assuming Trav didn't feel like it was a fair interview or whatever. And so after making fun of GSP for the whole thing, he's going through the same shit. It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, classic. All right, we
Yeah.
gotta meat's back on the menu, boys. There's a new
Yeah.
wall cow in the
Let's
pasture.
get him. Oh yeah.
I know it's a heavy answer because it's actually intelligent, as opposed to just a dumb answer, which is probably what most people are looking for questions.
Yeah,
like
he has a fucking Discord. He lied about it.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the background of one of his fucking things. Stop.
I saw
Stop.
that too. I saw that too. That was really funny.
Yeah, you can hear the.
Is Starfield supposed to have a shitty base building mechanics like Fallout 4? I mean, I hope not. I know you build your ship.
I
hope it's
mean, the
not
base
shitty.
building was
I hope
actually
it's good.
one
I
of
would
the more
love it. It'd be
enjoyable
nice to
parts
make
of
it
Fallout 4.
Really
Mm.
just hang out. You know, kill
Most-
some
No,
time, mission
King
and
Sly,
stuff.
I haven't seen it yet, and I'm not saying that he said that. I'm just assuming that's what he's thinking. No, I have not confirmed that or
Yeah, I was-
anything. Okay.
I was being tongue-in-cheek and facetious about the whole gang stalking thing.
Yeah, let's not gang
I
stalk anyone.
used the joke from the Lord of the Rings when the orc says, "Meat's back on the menu, boys." Remember?
Yeah. This is a good joke. I like it. It's a good movie. Yeah.
You know, your crew's supposed to be
I'm
living
not
in there.
spreading rumors.
It'd be nice to have a custom
I
ship that
stopped
has
him.
nice meaning to it.
Meaning?
Tedious nonsense. I guess we'll see, right?
King Sly made it as fair as it could be by allowing Travis to speak. Huh?
I got a $2
okay.
tip.
All right. I'll watch it later today for sure.
Or
tomorrow, something like that. I'll watch it.
Go to this is RSVLS. What the?
Just say it.
RSVLTS.com.
Yeah,
they have
I think you're right,
colored button-down shirts
Martin,
with pop
from what
culture
I've
characters
seen.
like Street Fighter characters. Oh, I know. Listen, I started looking
Oh my
into
God.
it, and I started
Oh
seeing
my
some
God.
really nice shirts out there, like this.
Well, buy
that are
them
nice
for me,
with
you
the product.
dick.
It's too expensive. But you gotta understand, these shirts
He's
that
just shopping for novelty shirts that the Dents
Mm-hmm.
can buy for him.
I'll switch shirts if you guys give me $300.
I'm wearing right now, I went to a discount store to get
I
them.
got two big
Right? A lot of
shirts
these
coming
shirts
up
are
this
leftover
weekend.
Shirts that never sold.
This pre-stream
at a name
is
brand
it
store, so they're
feels
sold for
longer
a
because
huge
we've been
discount,
talking for longer,
or
but you know
shirts
whatever.
that were returned or whatever.
It's lasting
You know,
all
for
day.
That kind of a store. That's what I bought all my shirts from. Not a single shirt that I have like these is full price. They've all, I think, on
Good for
average, they're around
you.
$8 to $10.
Like we
Yeah,
all
$8 to
deserve
$10
a
for
nice
the
thing
shirt.
now and then.
You know,
You
I'm not
don't,
going
but
crazy. I'm
we
not spending
do.
I don't
$50,
buy that.
$60, and you look at some
No.
of these shirts that have like the license.
He could have just gone to like Walmart and got him, which is fine. But
But did
like,
TJ Maxx, like, is that
Oh.
really that much better than going to Walmart? I would say
No.
it's definitely in the same realm.
yeah,
honestly. Like,
it is. I mean, I go to Ross and stuff, but that's because
Yeah,
I
there's
don't give
nothing
a
wrong with
shit.
that either. By
I
the
don't-
way, it's just
right.
like he's trying to put extra sauce on it, like, but in reverse. Like he's trying to make it seem like he's going to like thrift stores or he's dumpster diving for shirts
Right.
when he's actually
Ooh,
just
neat.
going to some store in the mall that sells
Boreal Valley.
oversold Calvin Klein shirts or like overstocked from other more expensive stores, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing my sword is not going to be very
This
helpful
is a fucking
here.
poverty stream.
Licenses of video games and stuff.
Well,
they're
already wanted to
sweet.
lose
They look
all his
really
tires?
nice,
Yes.
But dude, they're like $70. I'm not trying for spending $70.
Yeah, my boyfriend's name is Ross. Yep.
You know.
You got me.
So I'll stick to my discount stuff.
You got me.
I'm going to spend all my money on
Going to
WWE
Winners? Is that a
champions,
place?
not clothing.
Winners is the Canadian version of
Hey, Master Bly.
TJ Maxx.
Oh.
Thank you. Glad to be back. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and get Baldur's Gate 3 going. I'm gonna have to basically duplicate my streaming software and all my streaming assets onto another computer so I can use the computer I'm currently streaming on now in order to run Baldur's Gate 3 and then run that through a capture device into the other computer. It's gonna be a test. Tomorrow's gonna be a test, and then after that I have to take a day off because medical stuff. I need a CT scan. I need to get scanned for a lump.
Oh.
Not a super bad lump, but a lump nonetheless.
Mm.
We go live here.
I need the money and I need a big amount.
Oh, I like that. I like the tune. Money me. Money now. I need to watch freaking Always Sunny
No, I
again.
think our dream vacation
Another
might be more
lockdown.
like Japan.
God damn it.
Actually,
But
I
more
haven't-
realistic, maybe
I have
California,
a
maybe
sound.
Canada, something
That's
like
a cool
that.
looking
I don't
moon.
know.
Give me
That'd be more
money.
realistic to something we'd
Just
like
give
to do.
me money.
Oh my
It's
God,
fun.
what?
Do you know someone in Canada you're
What in the
planning to visit?
world
Phil? Like
is
a friend you'd want to
in
stay with?
life,
Maybe
all
in
they do is they
Markham,
dream about the things
Ontario?
they don't have.
Hmm?
All they do is aspire to do these things that are unreachable. And I don't do that. I'm a realist. I
What is
try
he
to stay in
talking
the here and
about?
now and enjoy the things I do have, be grateful for them.
This guy's gross.
And hey, if there's ever
We're gonna stop the stream because Barrett Wells said he
Oh my God.
donated $5. We got a contribution, and he can't get refinanced without those fixes. So you know what that means, Dents.
Yeah, pay up. Come on.
Pay up.
Swing, swing.
a prospect that things could possibly
okay.
get better, that's
That was
great.
weird.
Swing.
But I don't want
Thank
to
you, Barrett.
have myself be a dreamer, always thinking about
Then
things
why
that
do you
are never
buy
gonna
lotto
come to
tickets every
fruition,
week?
And all you do is make yourself sad about it, right?
God.
That's how I am.
Dude.
I don't have like a bucket list of shit that I want to do.
Why not?
I
Thank you,
don't have
Miss
dreams because I know they're never going
You
to happen.
know, next thing you know, it never happens.
That's a really
I'm like,
not
well,
depressing way to live.
now
your
it's my
entire
fault.
life.
It's
Right.
so
That those things could
pessimistic, and it's really manipulative too. Like my life sucks, and I'm not gonna dream about it getting better because it's not gonna happen. I need money to do it. I don't have money. It's
Money
not gonna get any
fuck.
better. Yeah, money, money.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this before on the stream. But you know what future faking is, like in the context of a relationship?
Yeah, but explain it.
Well, okay, so like, it's like the idea of like you're with your partner and like you want them to like spend more time with you or like you want them to show more affection to you, right?
Right.
And they're constantly doing things like, yeah, honey, like just when just when work's like a little bit less busy,
Yeah.
then we're gonna go on a nice trip, or just like just like when I'm feeling a
Right.
bit better, we're gonna like do this or that, and it's just like in just a little bit more time, just some time in the future. But I'm really, really like committed to doing
We're
this. but
gonna
it's
do
have to
this.
it's gonna have to happen in the future, okay? In the future,
Mhm.
it's getting put off, and it's like never
Mhm.
actually going to happen. If they never actually plan to do anything, it's just
Right.
in the future.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Exactly. Like, oh, I'm
And I
I'm
think-
gonna make improvements. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah,
in
and
the
I
future.
think that's definitely what
Just
he does
appears,
to
huh?
his wife too. Is he's constantly
fuck
talking about
yeah.
all the trips they're gonna go on, and they're gonna say, like, "Oh yeah, honey,
Honey,
we're
still
gonna go to
hit me.
Japan someday, and it's gonna be great. If only these trolls would leave me alone." But
If only. Blackpilling. Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
He's blackpilling everyone so they feel bad for him in order to give him money. That was my point, but you said it better. You did. It's extremely manipulative. Wait, Willow said at DSP Gaming, did you carry a raccoon?
Yes.
Okay.
what is it?
Carries a
what does it
raccoon
say?
every day.
Did you carry a raccoon?
Who said that?
Willow?
No.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Imagine that.
Oh, it never happens. And I'm like, well, Now
It's
my
also
fault
true,
for
Meth
thinking
Bear.
that
Fucking
those
hell.
can even be
Big to
viable.
the
You know what I'm
future.
saying?
88 lies
So,
an hour. Yeah.
I try to be a lot more reasonable and realistic.
I don't know. I love Willow's questions. They're so weird.
Okay.
Like it's like they got like a dented version of an AI. It's like, give me a weird question. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like that poem I got the AI to make me about the sad computer baby.
Yeah, it's a lot like that actually. Just a lot of non sequiturs. Oh, okay, it's pause. I thought it was just dead air.
No, because we were watching 90 Day Fiance again, and somebody was reading a crappy poem, and I was like, what's a weird poem I could? Because I don't really like poetry that much, but you know, it's like, ooh, get it to make me one about a weird thing. It's very
Smart.
funny.
Smart.
Mm.
Just be entertained by a robot writing you poetry all day. That's a good idea.
Another tip.
Right?
Sonic Frontiers is getting a free update on the 28th of September. New story with Amy, Tails, and Knuckles being playable along with Sonic. That's great, but it's
No one
probably a
cares
year
about
too
it.
late. You know, Sonic Frontiers came out last fall.
No,
There
it's
it is.
not.
It's so
For people that
predictable.
like it, it's not too late. It's
What they're
just
doing
on
in late
time.
September to play Sonic Frontiers.
Fuck this
Yeah,
guy.
honestly, I'm not trying to
I don't
hate
know what
on
that
games,
means.
you guys
Anytime.
know.
Not
Overall,
everyone
I
needs
enjoyed
to
it.
like play a game
jeez.
days after it was released.
No, absolutely not. I think the only day that the only game I played like on release day was Atomic Heart. Because I was really excited.
What about Hogwarts?
No, I didn't get Hogwarts until like my birthday, okay? I didn't get it like till 6 months later because I didn't have the money. Okay?
Oh, sad. Hear that, folks? Couldn't afford it.
I didn't have the money. I guess I'm not gonna be able to play games in the future because I don't have any money.
When I played it last year, but
I need
that's like
that
the
money.
last thing that's going to
Need
be
that
on
money.
my mind probably in September is a game
Yeah,
from
Frontiers
last year.
was
you know
last
what I
year.
mean? That's prime new
I'm just kidding.
release
Don't
time. By the way, I'm about
keep
to
your own
sneeze,
money.
which is why I'm
Buy
doing
yourself
this, trying to
Hogwarts.
force
It's a fun
myself to
game.
say. That's prime new release time.
That's not
So
how.
it's a little
what?
weird to me that
Yeah, I heard
we're
people
here
really like it.
to pump that out,
Damn
right?
it. Balls.
You know nothing about anything. So you
God.
shouldn't have any opinion about anything. It's a little weird to me. What's
This guy's
weird
like a
about it, Matt?
Bloodborne boss. Fuck.
You gotta get a hard copy of Atomic Heart, new DLC. Yeah, I actually bought the DLC as well. I
still feel like
need
I
to
gotta sneeze.
finish
Not good.
Atomic Heart
Come on.
still.
Stop
What? I love it.
Every boss
I love
in that game is
It's
so
so much
epic.
fun.
Fuck.
And I think the
Fuck.
Talking
Fuck.
Bridge is actually
We're winding
hilarious.
down.
So.
We'll probably end on time.
Damn
Usually I
it,
try to end
man.
by 12:30. We'll
This
probably
guy's-
end on time today because really
This guy's got like the biggest hitbox
To
ever.
be honest here, these questions
Just
are not
end it now.
very riveting.
What's wrong with you?
Literally, you said you were gonna end it a while ago. I want Willow to ask another weird question, actually.
Yes,
Wait,
we've had
Goldfish said I
wildfire
had to
smoke for
lock
3
a
straight
wasp
days.
in my
Today's
closet.
supposed to be actually it tapers off. Let me
Oh,
look.
Willow asked the raccoon thing again.
Nice. Come on, Willow. Come more
Yeah.
times, please.
Yeah, Nora. Yeah, she's great, dude. Like it was such a fun character thing for them to do. Phil?
Yeah, like the fridge
certainly
actually
not
has
even-
character
I went
development.
away
You
for 2
have
seconds and he's gone.
He's fucking gone.
It's certainly not even close to being the worst that we've had. Like we had really bad wildfire smoke here some years. Where
Oh, he
it's
was
like,
looking at the
you
fucking
can't even
smoke
see it.
outside.
It looks like pea
Can you
soup
do that
outside
later?
for several days. It wasn't
It
that
looks like
bad.
pea
I
soup.
would say it was.
No, it doesn't. I like one of the first years I moved to Colorado, there was a crazy wildfire. I'd never seen one before in my life. Yeah, it's freaky and it's scary, but pea soup?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, you've ever you haven't seen pea soup, I guess, because that's not what smoky air or
damn it.
sky looks
No.
like.
Pea soup is green, firstly, and like the sky was weird looking and the sun was like a deep red, so that's not pea soup. What the fuck?
I'm sure Barrett Wells is very used to things being on fire all around him. It's being from
Yeah.
central to Western Canada.
It's crazy. There's fires up there right now. It's nuts. Like
I don't know, man.
Colorado hasn't had one all year. It's just bizarre.
You say pea soup to Derek, he thinks of something completely different.
Which is crazy when you consider how much ice and snow is up here currently, right? Like, how could anything even be on fire at the moment?
Right?
Was
crazy.
Kind of hazy, and it definitely you could smell it.
Yellow
You
split
could smell
pea,
the smoke in the air, and
okay.
it's bad. And they even said, yeah, this weekend we had really bad.
And that's
quality air,
bad?
but it's been airing out the last couple of days, so it's not that bad right now.
Oh, the air's been airing out. That's good.
Wolflight just did a super chat and says, if you're able to come
Nice,
to
Misery
England.
Merchant.
Well, I've told you guys that one thing that I would like to do is a European tour one time in my life. I would like to go to Europe. And
I thought you said having a bucket list was a bad thing.
Europe. He's saying
basically you go to like each of the
Strange.
major
Europe?
Isn't there a train that
Europe.
goes through most of Europe?
Why aren't you
So I'd like
consistent,
to
Phil?
take that train and maybe
He's
stop
saying
for like
Europe.
2 days in each country.
Europe?
And tour some of their
Yikes.
cool
Oh my
stuff
God.
to do. It's
No.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
really fun. Shout out to K Styles, who has just re-upped their membership for 27 months at the Ultra level. Thank you so
K
much, K
Styles,
for
I
your
recognize
ongoing
that
support. I
name.
really appreciate that.
I do too.
What a cuck.
Wait, what?
He's the dude on Twitter who is like the 55-year-old man that replies to all the detractors about
Willow,
how
I don't even know what you're saying.
Oh.
Did
Yeah,
I
the
ever
fucking loser.
Yeah.
On what planet do you think
Willow,
people
what are you
carry
speaking
raccoons
of?
around? On the regular.
What are you
I don't
speaking
understand
of?
your question. You're confusing me.
Why are you being so toxic, Phil?
It's just a question, a funny one. Former Yugoslavia? Oh, that'd be a good vacation for him. Yeah. Hello?
He goes on Twitter and like tries to pick fights
This
with
is
people.
actually
Like,
so
what a
it's
garbage
disrespectful,
human.
Really. He's
Does
literally
Jasper
just
hunt
wasting.
fruit flies?
I
Jasper
know that
will
it's
hunt bugs in
my
the house.
team.
Yes, we
My
found.
time is wasting, so it doesn't matter.
A
But,
cat
like,
shouldn't have to hunt bugs.
the people who
Constantly
generally
complains
are
about
there,
wasting time.
it's just so obvious. Like, okay, you know what was better than this? Ending the pre-stream early and taking an extra 5-minute break. I would rather listen to Thug
Right.
for 2 or 3 more times than
Yeah.
look at your stupid
Or-
face scan the chat.
I know. And he was talking this morning about, like, I think it was before you came on, where he was like, can we
No.
finish GTA soon? I don't know. Why didn't you end early to try and
Right.
finish GTA soon?
If you're so fucking worried about that, then shut the fuck up and
Hate
get
me.
started. Play the game. Please.
Does Jasper hunt fruit flies? Jasper will hunt bugs in the house. Yes, we found squished
Nice.
flying bugs
Okay.
in various places of the house.
Squished.
They tend to land in the sink, and he loves the sink. So if he sees one in the sink,
They
Hey.
come out
a
of the
pancake,
sink, Phil,
a
because
bug
you
Dude.
pancake in there.
This
grind
isn't
everything down the
normal.
damn garbage disposal.
But in particular,
Seriously.
like I said, there's been like
Including
this
your wife.
one really elusive fruit fly.
Yeah.
We don't see it a lot.
It's not the same fly.
It's
No,
not.
Darn, I thought that was it.
Dude.
There's
Darn.
one elusive fruit fly. And it buzzed me last
Dude,
night. on the
you
ground,
keep saying
and I
fruit
never saw it again.
fruit
Like I said,
fly.
I just saw it at the beginning of the
Fruit fly.
podcast. It was right
Saying
here. And then it's
elusive.
gone. I don't see it.
Elusive.
I don't know where the hell it
elusive.
went. It's like it's the remnant from
It's
the
a
fruit flies
tiny
I had
fly.
in the garage
It's fine.
last week. It's
How
just
about
still
you
buzzing
suck
around
a
looking for
dog off
food.
and shut up?
Damn it.
The ants have been
Okay.
gone. I don't know why you
It's
guys obsess over
unkillable.
stuff. If I mention something in a story,
Because
you brought it
alright,
up.
It's probably because
Yeah.
it's something that I have an
Alright.
end to it, right?
Detractors?
Like
Fruit
most
fly.
stories
Oh,
I
by
tell
the way,
aren't
I love the
open-ended.
idea that like the
It's a
fruit
story-
flies have gone from the garbage-filled garage into his office in
Because
search
it's
of food.
garbagey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost like there's something that's reminding them of the smell of rotting trash in that office. I wonder
Yeah.
what it could be.
Yeah, what is Phil's accent? I don't know because I've known people from, that area of the country. They don't fucking talk like this, dude.
Northeastern scumbag.
Sure. It's like, but even scummier because of who he is.
Story with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Just because I had ants doesn't mean they're
It's
still
true,
ants.
Barrett.
They've been
Yeah.
gone. They've been gone since I took care of them on Thursday. So why do you think they're still ants? Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Because ants take longer to get rid of than that most
They-
times.
They do. They don't just magically go away. Hello?
I got a dollar tip. Someone says I lurk quite a lot in your streams. I enjoy your content.
Oh my god.
Makes my evenings more
Sorry.
entertaining. Keep up the good work, my man. Thank you very much.
Evening.
For the dollar tip. Appreciate that. How nice.
Thanks,
of you.
dumbass. I don't know who you are. I don't give a shit.
I don't care about
Here's
you.
a dollar. Oh,
Thanks
god
for
damn
the
it.
money, dummy.
It's Connecticut
Hopefully
working
this
class accent is real
dollar
annoying.
accurately
'cause Logan's
conveys
from
the level of
Connecticut
enjoyment I get
originally.
from your streams.
You know, that is
That
something to
makes
think
sense.
about. That
I'm
is something to
lurking.
think about. Is
Rankin.
by the way, these are all
Rankin.
anonymous tippers, right?
Right? I don't know. You tell
Tipping.
me.
Tipper was a $2 tipper, anonymous tipper. We had no names with any
Wow,
of these tips. I don't
tip
Right?
that.
I don't know. You tell me.
Um,
You're looking at it.
Anyway,
Right?
it is something to
They
think
all
about.
have an
Right.
email
Hit
attached to
my
them.
Elden Ring playthrough on high.
That's why the fruit flies are in there, is because he's picking shit off his face, and the fruit flies are like, garbage, yum.
Yummy.
Hi, Vigo has been a member for a whole month. That's crazy.
Made it
Thank
many
you.
months ago, and that's something that we could go
Thank you very
back
much,
to
Amiga.
as well.
Yeah, 1 month of this bullshit.
If we do end up getting any kind of in between
He's gonna
downtime
run away
during
from
this
him.
busy gaming season, like in September, if we end up just
Run, run,
having
The
run,
other
run,
day,
run.
he was like, I think it was the other night, like,
Ah,
Chip, as soon
wall.
as possible, guys.
No.
Weird. I don't remember.
Yeah,
thought
I did see that.
Will be packed.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Like, it's better to do it
The
now.
hell?
No, I've never played any of the Wise games. I don't know. I've
Ease.
never
The sooner the better.
God damn it.
Wise, but I've never played.
Yeah.
It's not pronounced wise. It's pronounced ease. It's spelled
yeah,
Y.
I can do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Trash man, that's a good idea. So I need to do garbage yum.
What a gamer.
We got to do a garbage yum redeem.
Garbage yum.
Garbage yum.
I'm not aware of that.
Crunchy garbage yum.
I said there's a possibility that in September I might do a marathon of classic games like from my past.
Oh,
like
no.
Mario 3
That's
or
what they're
Mega Man.
talking about.
There's no.
This is the longest pre-stream ever.
Barrett Wells, 4 months of this garbage. Thank you very much.
Like,
This is very cool.
so I guess the answer is
Damn it. I can't dodge him.
Tones World
Get
is to the
out of
super
my
chat.
fucking ear.
Very out there question. My cousin and I are talking about this. What is your GOAT wrestling theme song? Oh,
Dude.
Oh, God.
Maven's theme. Because we just saw
Yeah.
Maven the other day on the React show. Maven's theme.
I don't watch wrestling, by the way.
Bro.
It was
God, that's
God in heaven help me.
Redeem Phil Sweaty Crack. Gross.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't watch wrestling, by the way. This is so... Did I say guy the way? By the way. Sorry. My face
By the
hurts.
way.
Guy the way.
There, Maven's theme. See, I
Yeah,
Move
remember
on.
it, too.
David
And.
Brent. Yeah.
You thought I was just making that up.
Come on, man. End. Wrap it up,
Okay.
man. End.
Yeah. Meerkat. Chop chop.
If I had a guitar
would
and I
lose
could
to
play
this,
the
but I
guitar,
don't.
would've
I don't want
ripped
to
it.
right now.
I don't have a guitar and I can't play the guitar.
You can't do anything. You're completely talentless.
If I had a guitar
100%.
and I could play the guitar, I would have done the guitar riff. Brilliant.
And I could play the guitar, I would have riffed it. But I don't have a guitar and I can't play the guitar.
Okay.
So there you go.
That's right. David Brent
Have
had
I
a
been
job.
to Mountain
Yeah.
Reindeer? Yes, I've been to Mountain Reindeer many times. I love Mountain Reindeer.
Okay.
Wrap it up, dude.
Please move on. Yeah, look at this. You have my permission to do it for yourself.
Maven, yeah, you live in close to Maven. Lives in Virginia. Well, good for him. That YouTube video was very good. It was informative. It was entertaining. It was fun. So I wish him well on his YouTube journey. Hopefully he does well as a YouTuber because that was a great
Oh,
video.
right. He can't ride a bike.
Oh, he's talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
Game Trekker. Is he talking about Game
Wait,
Trekker?
Wait.
That YouTube video was very good.
Every
It was
time you
informative,
open your
it was
mouth, you
entertaining, it
prove
was
you're
fun.
an idiot.
Wait.
So I wish him well on his YouTube journey. Hopefully he does well as a YouTuber because that was a great video.
Who?
Who is he? Go back a little bit more than that. I'm sorry.
Maven. Oh yeah, you live close to Maven. He lives in Virginia. Well, good for him.
Maven.
Oh,
Great
it's
video.
Maven. Okay.
You're drunk beyond belief. Oh. Okay. You're welcome, Cyber. Be careful.
Damn it.
So it's not pronounced wise, it's pronounced ease.
Ease. Yes. Stupid.
I have
Okay.
to remember that.
The man who really doesn't want to work today. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't think I can kill
Maybe
this guy.
speaking. Yes, that.
All right, guys, anything else?
David
Or
speaking. He just.
shall we end the show?
Oh, yeah. He
And
fucking
shall we prepare
pronounced
for
Eve
GTA?
as
What do you think?
wives. Wives?
No, I never played Road Rash 64.
Eve? What?
No, I would not do a collab with May.
Weird.
No
Just
idea
doing
what
that
the
as some
hell
kind of
that is.
dumbass
Do I
like
care?
LARP because he's
There you
said Eve's
Neither do I.
100 times.
Neither.
I don't know.
How's
Talking
the
about
weather
the
today?
CEO
Cloudy.
of Ubisoft or
Cloudy
something.
and hazy.
Oh.
How do I feel about Unreal Engine 5.0? I don't feel about it.
Oh my god.
Because he doesn't know anything about video games.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Phil.
All right.
Please.
I think we're gonna end the show at this point. We've had about
For the
half an
love
hour
of God.
Wow.
10 at 12:30 on the dot.
They really
huh?
didn't
Okay,
go
great.
anywhere. They kind of rambled on. All right, guys.
They all
Let's end the
do.
podcast.
Yeah,
Thanks for watching.
you
Jumping back into
you said
GTA.
that. You said that recently, and I appreciate it very much.
Let's
I
make
thought
some
about
good
it the other day,
progress
and
today,
it was
shall
funny.
we?
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you for watching the show as we are counting down
Fucking
the end of
fuck.
summer. Before
Nope.
you know it,
Okay. Okay. I
we'll
need
be into
to.
the busy fall gaming season.
I need to figure out this guy's attacks.
It'll be non-stop stuff. Times will be flying. The autumn will be here soon. I hope you guys are ready.
Times will
Thank
be
you for watching the
flying.
show. I will see you tomorrow.
Shut up. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that went on for so long. Oh, hey, look. We got Sindel and Mataro in Mortal Kombat.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. General Shao.
Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
What the hell is this? What is this?
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Ugh.
Betrayal!
God, why?
Service. You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort? Do not forget that, General. We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel.
Let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
I am ready, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Who's your queen?
There we go. Let's see more of that. I don't know, like, it looks cool, but apparently it plays like crap, so what can you do? Another bite-sized Cobra vid coming up. I'm gonna have to cut the stream now. I have to cut it at 4 my time rather than 5. See you tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3, hopefully, if I can get this alternative setup going. Kiwi Tape's going with Too High for Stupid. Go check them out on YouTube. Meanwhile, on Twitch, who do we got? We got Fraga, we got Mingxi, Kyunggoon, Serpent, and Tevin. I guess we'll go with Tevin. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Thanks for all the resubs. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr.
I hope that this story gets good now.
Oh my
I'll be
God.
honest with you. That first hour was a little boring. I was pretty bored.
Oh boy. If you haven't had enough of Phil, Tevin's also doing a little watch along. Thank you, Project Jericho, Lonely Sully, Vicarian, Good Roberts, of course. Thanks everyone for coming back to check things out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Let's go raid Almighty _ Have a good one. Play? Maybe? Why is Twitch always weird? Anyways.
Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it! Shit, they see us, man. We gotta stay on.
This is the chop.
What a
Chase
goat
the
laugh.
O'Neal brothers. All right. By the way, nice hairdo those O'Neals had. Oh shit.
No, Chop. We can't deal with them yet. There's too many of them.